Yeah, I blacked out.
You don't even drink.
Yeah, I don't drink at all, and I blacked out, and I threw up all over my bathroom floor. That shit was crazy.
So did you wake up to it too?
Yeah, it was to the point where I started throwing up, and I tried to clean it up with paper, like with toilet paper, end up clogging my toilet. So now it was just everywhere. So
what
I was
were you
like,
drinking?
Everything. I think I was.
Yeah, I
definitely was drinking Henny and Coke.
Can you imagine getting sick off of fucking Hennessy?
So you not drink at all, or you like? Have you ever drank?
I do drink every once in a while.
Gotcha, but not a lot.
But when I do, I get fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like a little
to the
kid.
H-Rock immediately, dude. Got slammed. I thought Hennessy was so cool when I was in high school, and I just couldn't drink it. I'm like, this is
what was the other one?
Nasty.
What was the other one? It had like a Q.
No,
what's the
You're talking about Hypnotic?
Hypnotic?
Yeah,
Hypnotic. Isn't Hypnotic delicious? It's blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's shit.
Yeah.
Hypnotic's delicious.
No. Hennessy. As I'm getting older, I realize like Hennessy is terrible, but you drink it to get you at a certain place.
Yeah. They all work that way though, dude.
Yeah.
Hennessy. So I was so pumped. I was in high school. I had the bottle. I was like, dude, this is the best. And I was like, yuck.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
And Cavassier. Pass the Cavassier.
Coolest bottles, I'll say.
Yeah.
That's how they get them.
True. True.
That's how they get them, dude.
True.
Oh, man.
Hypnotic's nasty.
Ant, what's going on, dude?
Not much,
You got
man.
a new podcast.
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's called We Want More.
We Want More. Oh, because of your last name. I like it.
Yeah, it's this shit is some work.
Podcasting?
Yeah.
Podcast life, dude.
Yeah, it's the pod life.
It is.
It's hard work.
Yeah.
Everyone wants the pod life. I'm like, you don't understand, dude.
Yeah. If it was easy, everybody would do it.
Podcasting 1 hour a week is like doing 60 hours of a normal job.
Yes.
I'm dead serious.
It's so hard, dude.
Podcast was a Patreon. That's a 100-hour work week.
Easily.
Mentally? Mentally?
And it's also tough because what I'm trying to do, I don't want to be like, you see these TikTok podcasts where it's like they just pandering, giving relationship advice and just arguing about like who should pay rent and stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
You got to do that.
You got to get six slots in the studio.
No, there's other ones too. There's TikTok podcasts where it's just like husband, like a wife is like, and it's really hard for me when I have to think of something. He's like, "You're right, babe. I've never thought about that."
They do like relationship,
dude.
Yeah.
To those guys, dude, who do that shit. There's like girl relationship porn. They're like, wow, babe, when you put it that way, you do have a way harder life than me. I should be more appreciative.
Yeah. Whereas like they say just the most common sense shit.
My wife sends them to me and I go,
oh, no.
Guy's a fucking pussy, dude.
What a dumbass.
Yeah, it's like, everybody like, it's a lot when like I think about stuff more and like you're relaxing and it's the dude's like, whoa, wow. That's actually a very good point, babe. Thanks for bringing that into my awareness. 1 million views on TikTok. Dude, I hate that shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to avoid. They actually make podcasts.
What the fucking hell?
What was that, dude? What you
What
had a
did
timer?
the timer?
It was a timer on a computer. I started instead of a stopwatch. I did the opposite. I forgot.
You did this. We terminated him. You brought him back into our fucking world.
to kick him back
Although
in the
the
acid
music,
pit, dude.
Lemaire, you're coming. Yeah, you're coming with me this weekend, right?
Where?
He's like,
Oh, you didn't know?
I didn't know. No.
He thought he was doing the last weekend when he wasn't.
You're not doing Cincinnati and Indianapolis this weekend?
Dude, no, I didn't know. I don't know.
Are you going to do it now in front of the
Well,
whole?
no.
Are you going to do it?
I'll find someone else. We'll find someone else. Are you sure?
I have to go to a wedding on Saturday.
Yeah. I don't go to weddings anymore because I'm career oriented.
I know.
But no, have fun.
Are you sure
I
it's
hope
me?
you throw up.
Dude, are you sure it's me?
I asked yesterday and they said you.
Then I'll go. Yeah.
No, I'll find out.
The last time you thought you were on the weekend.
Check your emails, would you? If they emailed you, you're not on the. You're not coming. If they did email you, you are not invited. Everybody's comfortable these days, dude.
Crazy.
Nowadays, it's like, oh yeah, I guess I will do a 3,000 seat theater. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Makes me fucking sick, dude. Did they email you? All right, good.
Whoa.
Now they're fired.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. They had Lemaire fucked up last time. He had a double booked the Fijis.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Hamid Weinberg's coming.
Oh,
I got a Hamid coming.
Nice.
That'll be nice.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, he's great.
That'd be
So
awesome.
now you're a podcaster.
Yeah, true.
Welcome to the fold.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, you like it?
I am. Am I? Well, I don't know. It's cool, but it's like I'm trying to find my schedule with it because I got to deal with my dog. Then sometimes it's like my girl. Yeah,
it is like working a real job. Right? It's tough to figure it out because I have a dog.
So yeah, it's like
hard to do it.
Making sure he just chills when I'm recording.
Oh,
Let
yeah,
him go
yeah.
wild during the recording.
Trank him.
No, he does.
Trank
That'll
him.
be funny.
Dude, they sell like drugs for dogs
Yeah.
now. There's like dog kratom you can just get and put them down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the time, he ends up just laying in between us, like on the couch. Yeah, so that's
Very
been
sweet.
cool.
Oh, you have a gay dog, don't you?
Yeah. I got a cockapoo.
You got a cockapoo?
Yeah.
They're yappy though.
Yeah, and
You
I
might
guess
have to
it
put
is
him down
gay,
for the
like,
sake
it
of the
got
pod.
cock in the name.
And you got a fucking smoke alarm? It's probably beeping during your pod.
True or false?
It's a guarantee on every black podcast, dude.
No, it was like that at my old apartment.
Every
Yeah,
black How'd you end up with a gay dog?
My girl, she wanted it was between the ring and a dog, and she really wants the ring, but I thought he would buy me a little bit of time.
A whole dog's life.
Yeah.
14 years
But-
for a
Yeah.
small dog like that.
I thought that would like save it, but now it's
that was a girl trap, dude.
That was a girl
Yeah.
trap.
She
Dogs
thought-
are absolutely girl traps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. You're like, oh yeah, I'll sign up for a 14-year commitment instead.
True.
Yeah, but it is nice though. It is nice
Yeah.
having a dog.
It is nice.
I get to know my neighbors.
Yeah.
Oh, they go up
Yeah.
to like, okay.
Yeah.
Where do you live?
I live in Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
right.
I'm real suburban. No.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you got white neighbors.
Yeah, white and Indian neighbors.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I need the Indian neighbors.
Dude, we've talked about it. My brother-in-law's battle with the Indians.
He's battling the Indians?
Yeah, is it HOA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the president, or he's on the board, and he has to go around because all the whites were afraid to do it. Because all these Indians moved into this suburban neighborhood in Mechanicsburg.
Yep.
And they just don't, nobody cuts they're from India. So they're not used to like cutting their yards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's yards with like in like a brand new suburban house with like grass, like knee-high grass. And he has to go around and be like, cut your fucking yard. dude."
What?
He does battle. They had to hire an Egyptian man to do battle with the
The
Indians.
Indians they have gladiator grass.
They have gladiator. Dude, they hold hands and walk. They walk nonstop. When you go to my sister's house, there's Indians everywhere holding hands. They're all outside
Yeah, they
constantly.
rule, dude.
They have their grandpa lives in the garage in almost every house.
And they all wear flip flops.
All flip flops.
Like
all that,
I don't.
yeah.
I've never seen an Indian with a closed toe shoe. They, no matter what.
Those are dress shoes.
Yeah.
When it's time to get pussy, dude, that's button down and dress wing toe dress shoes.
You're very familiar with the Indians.
Yeah, I used to chill with them in college all
They're
the time.
your brothers.
My bros,
Your
dude.
squad.
Dude, I'm telling you, I want to be Indian so bad. I want to
Indians
be
fucking
Indian
tight.
so bad. They're the best.
They're killing it on Instagram and TikToks.
Yeah, they're so
What's
nasty.
that? He's like, it's my way. What's the fucking thing? There's this one thing the guy screams every time. And then he like throws cars together and there's like a tiger running. Come on, help me out on this.
Dude, I saw a lady. So I got off a plane yesterday. I saw an old Indian couple get off the plane. It was like a woman. She had like the garb on, and I tried to give her like I was waiting for my stroller, so I gave her like a high smile,
Yeah.
and she fucking mugged me. She's just mean mugged me, and I was like, what
Really?
the fuck? Yeah, they give me tough nuts to crack every now and again.
Fucking right.
I was standing there. I had a baby with me. I'm like, come on, this is a slam dunk.
Yeah.
Dude, just mean mugged me, and I was like, the fuck?
We gotta start making Indian reels and like TikToks.
Dude, I'm
A nice little
That
Indian
one where the
filter.
guy like runs. You ever see that one? He runs up to the three other Indian dudes. You can tell he needs help. He's like, something's going on, and they're like, get out of here. And he goes, starts sprinting. They love sprinting. He starts sprinting, and then one of his fucking brothers starts sprinting next to him.
Yeah.
And they make eye contact, and they're like, let's go. We gotta rape this girl. That's not, you know what I mean.
no, it's a serious problem in India.
Yeah, I'm pointing out a serious problem.
Like, dude, when you're like, there was a.
We're allowed to make school shooter jokes about white people.
Yeah,
That's a big problem for us.
Why can't we? Yeah.
I don't get offended.
Why can't we? Why can't we joke about?
Although I usually do.
Why can't we joke about 4 Indian dudes sliding down a dirt pile? In business casual.
Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, dude, there was. I knew someone who was in India with her friend. It was 2 ladies, and there was a pack of like 5 dudes in business cash, and like their guide was like, "Go now, go," and like they had to run away. Like they seem nice, like no, go. They put on the bit. They hit Ross, and they fucking roll, dude.
Yeah, it's over.
Trouble.
It's
dude.
over. They'll get you.
Damn, some Nautica button downs, some Bugle Boy
That's
khakis.
still my whole closet. And I don't throw it out. I don't know why. I have a closet full of shit I never wear.
Well, I just gave away a bunch of shit.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You have like high school getting fly
I
pussy
have
getting
full,
clothes.
like an Old Navy wardrobe. Nautica polos that, that I stole from Phil. He goes to like TJ Maxx, buys like a $10 polo. Then I come home and steal it out of his closet.
No, that's the shit I gave away.
Yeah?
I gave away like Nautica
My dad
jackets.
probably found it.
Like
They're just giving this shit away?
like I had a bunch of like a collection of high school field day shirts. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But I forgot. I wanted to tell you this. This was the Chappelle thing.
Yeah.
So when Chappelle brought me, I was in there. I was sitting there. Chappelle was on stage, and he was like, "I don't know what to talk about." He was at the end of his set.
Was it drunk Chappelle, like rambling?
Not at first.
Oh, okay.
We stayed on for like long enough that we all got But he was up and he was like, "I don't know what to say." He was like, "Is Shane here?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Shane, what's a topic that's funny to talk about?" Dude, I didn't even think about it. I just went, "Trans." I was like, "Oh shit!" Like as soon as I said it, I was like, "Fuck, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna hate me." He didn't.
He embraced it.
It was good. He just he went with it.
Yeah, that was not bad. That was like his blowback from his specials. He had like a couple trans jokes.
Yeah, and then he did like 3
$80
specials
million.
about trans people.
Did he get like $80 million?
What?
Did he get $80 million?
Oh, he got so much.
He got like 4 all caps tweets, and they got $80 million.
Yeah.
Like, not a bad trade off.
Yeah.
A couple nasty tweets. Yo,
And a protest.
the protest
They like rioted outside of there. Like, "We are not men."
outside of his show.
Outside of Netflix.
What?
They spazzed. Yeah.
Damn.
They hit him with it.
The ones on the inside are probably like, "Man, I want to go in there so bad. I'm going to go outside and fucking march."
I could go march. I'm gonna march. All right, we got chill.
Dude, you know what I found out about today? I did not know there was a Jewish ambulance. Did you ever see a Jewish
in
ambulance?
Brooklyn.
Yeah. I used to live in that neighborhood.
Yeah, they have
Really?
their own
Yeah.
ambulances, own school buses.
Yeah, it was crazy. I saw it today.
Yeah.
I was laughing on the way up here. I said, "How do you get a hold of it? You call 911?" Come on, that was just on the
That's
way
right.
up, dude. I didn't know what it was. They fucking blazed across the bridge. I'm like,
Yeah.
why is that fucking?
Just the operators.
I've never heard of it before.
Somebody being like, "I need help." Well, I need help. I also am having a bad day.
Help!
Oh God, help! Well, no one's helping me. I'm at work.
I got the tennis elbow again.
Oh God.
Come get me.
I just like to think of all the lawyers following the Jewish ambulance.
Fully claimed no.
Of course, dude. You know
What
what
a
you got
good friend.
fucking paid?
What a good friend, though.
That's why there's Home Alone 4, dude.
True.
There's a video. I mean, again, I'm not gonna say for sure, but I did a little investigation one time. There's a video of MJ hanging out with Macaulay Culkin,
Yeah.
and he's holding a water balloon, and Michael Jackson's going like this. If I was sitting there talking to you and going like this to the tip of a water balloon, he's like jerking it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Again, maybe he just
He
jerks
just
stuff.
liked the
He might just
texture.
jerk stuff.
yeah.
Dude, they were going on vacation together.
They're having fun as boys.
Macaulay Culkin was like 5, dude.
Dude, that'd be so sick if your best boy was like a child.
True. Okay, now you're
You know how
winning
cool
me
it would
back.
be if your best friend was a
Said
toddler.
a 5-year-old, and you like just told him
You're
everything.
like, "Yo, mom and dad, don't worry, I got him. We're
Yeah.
going to fucking Cancun."
Be like, I love your son, not like that.
Yeah.
as a friend.
Promise it's not like that.
As a friend, like there's just something in him that I, as a 35-year-old world-class entertainer, feel like we have a bond and we need to go to the Bahamas.
Damn, think about how horny Michael Jackson must have been when he saw Home Alone.
Oh,
It was just like, holy shit, that's a piece of ass.
seeing him
I
invade
gotta-
all those adults.
I gotta get that little motherfucker.
Yeah, dude, that was like his R&B chick.
That is funny.
Just being like,
Did he see Home Alone before he butt-fucked Michael Macaulay?
I'd have to do a
Were they
little more.
boys?
I'd have to do a little more investigation.
I think it must have been after.
Probably. I don't think
Yeah.
Michael Jackson. I don't think he just kind
I
of.
don't think he was on his radar until
Yeah,
Home Alone hit.
he only had the Primus, dude.
Until that blockbuster hit. Damn, MJ just in the theaters like, oh, this guy's such a good actor. I want to get to meet him.
I want to be his friend.
Man, I'd like to meet that little motherfucker. Oh, shit, I'm going to fuck his ass. Look, before we get into your journey,
Yeah, my
which
CBD
we're going to
quest.
cover, Matt went on a very
I'm gonna hold it down like I didn't. Like,
CBD
I didn't
deep
do it.
dive.
I chickened out.
I do need to address that I am fuming. My car got towed this morning because I am, in fact, a fucking idiot.
You parked illegally?
I did park
And you
illegally.
paid the consequence.
I paid a significant consequence.
How much was it? $175.
$350
What?
for me to get the car and get it out.
They only
Now I
had
had
for one day.
I had a previous ticket before that, but it was for like 70. They got me.
Dude, it's supposed to be.
They had that car for
175.
like 2 hours.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You didn't get hit with any daily storage.
It
fees.
was not only that. Forget the fees.
Do you think?
The sass?
You got sass?
Every step of the way there was sass. Dude.
What?
The PPA?
They're sassy. I know.
Dude, they have. Have you been to their secret hideout? Their hideout?
Multiple times.
The Philadelphia Electric Company.
Multiple times.
They have a
dude.
secret hideout.
Yeah.
It's an old abandoned factory, and then there's just black ladies sitting around in
Just being mean.
blue uniforms.
They hire.
and they don't have. They're literally just out front.
Yeah.
There was a lady out front with a thermometer. Dude, this is in a parking lot by the river in an abandoned factory, and she's like on the phone. And then I came by. She finished the
Is that
conversation.
down by Oregon Ave? Because I might have went to the other place.
This was off Delaware Ave.
The
on
place
the
I went
river.
to was off, but I don't. I remember just being some weird like lot, and like it was like a building, like it was like a
Well,
Wizard
there's
of
a
Oz.
giant, the old abandoned Philadelphia Electric Factory
I don't
company.
know. I don't remember. I've been there multiple times. I've like kissed cars goodbye in that lot.
Oh yeah,
I've gotten
yeah, yeah.
sass. I've given sass though. I gave a lot of sass.
Well, it's
when
just
I went
crazy
down
because
there.
I was having a sassy weekend.
Were
So
you?
this was a bit of a payback. I was sassing people.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude. Fuck Fishtown. Fuck all those hipster pussies. Hipsters are the. I mean, I know that's played out to be like, yo, hipsters suck. They suck ass.
We're in Fishtown. Where are you all weekend?
I've been by Chinatown, so maybe that's not Fishtown, but I've
Okay,
spent enough
it's
with
close.
the fucking hipsters. I'm on the border,
They're tough. When I used to do jiu-jitsu up there, you see them, and again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to be like,
dude. I got
fucking put, but you see them, and you're like, dude, like,
I
did
got
you
my
sit?
hair did.
That's a question. Did you sit there? Did you really plan your outfit out for like 45 minutes? Fine enough. If you came out in a 3-piece, I'd be like, yo, bro, you looking sharp.
Yeah.
But you came out like you planned an ironic outfit for 4 hours and went outside. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? That's good gear.
What?
It's good gear.
True.
Also, dude, we'll get into it because I'm sorry.
Well,
You're talking
I had
personality.
to go
stuff.
get my hair did.
Okay, looks great by the way.
Thanks, bro. Got my hair did. That was in Fishtown.
So you were sassing hipsters.
While I'm in there,
Yeah.
obviously I'm a patriot. I take my mask off. Probably 30-year-old dude sitting next to me in the chair next to me he leans over after about 5 minutes. Also, I was talking to Rick about Billy.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Billy, because Billy wanted to find a new place to get his hair did. So I was like, get a Rick job, dude.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Rick about it. I was like, but there's no way Billy's going to wear a mask in here.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay. And we were just joking that Billy was a patriot.
Yeah.
It's like, he's never going to do it. And then this whole time I can see this little fucking
Burning.
dork looking at me through the mirrors, just like,
He was glancing at you through the mirrors.
yeah. And then finally he leans over after about 5 minutes of me not wearing a mask and he goes, you can curse me all you want, but could you please wear a mask? And I was like, I hit him with the Chris Farley. I was like, what? Like, I had no idea what he said. I thought I responded laughing when he started talking to me. I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what'd you say? And he's like, could you please put your mask on? I don't care what you have to say about me. And I was just like, dude, yeah, I'll wear the mask, you fucking weirdo.
Whoa, man.
It's like, COVID's done, bro. Get over it.
I mean, bro, imagine coming out of a $5 mushroom session, forgetting what money is, and then coming out into a world where people are wearing masks, and you're like, what's this about? That was fucking nuts, dude.
I bet.
It was weird.
It not as weird as a 30-year-old man being like, "Could you please wear?" It was a man.
Yeah. It's tough.
He was a little short guy too. He was a little tiny guy.
Well,
So that
dude,
might
come
have
on.
been.
Don't be mean.
Well, no, he was a tiny guy. That might have
mean.
added to his like, you have to follow the
No,
rules.
he's just being a pussy, dude. It was
Yeah.
that's just dudes being pussies, and now it's cool to be a pussy.
Hipsters love following the
They
regulations.
like rules.
The anti-fascists love following the rules.
It's very funny, yeah. Anti-fascists love coordinating and wearing, I would say, almost vaguely militaristic outfits, and then go like physically forcing their ideology on people, which is anti-fascism.
Yes.
For the record,
And,
which is a very anti-fascist thing to do, to match outfits and be like, let's go push our ideas on people with physical force. It's like, well, that's called fascism, bro.
Yeah.
That's literally fascism.
They
Fuck yeah, dude.
So then I go battle
Yes.
another. Then I was battling the hipsters elsewhere. I went
Where?
to a bar by my when I'm saying Prohibition.
Prohibition tap, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
hipster. MLS was on the TV blaring.
So you
I
were
was
an
like, this
Antifa,
is
dude.
dangerous territory. As soon as I saw the Portland Timbers on TV, I was like,
Oh,
there's
boy.
some heavy Stalinists here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some fucking, the Bolsheviks are afoot.
Yeah.
They're making Moscow mules. That's why I call them that.
True.
All right.
So you had the Reds
Just
on.
all
You had
that.
the Reds on.
It was
your ass.
red. The Reds
You were
were there.
McCarthy all weekend, dude.
So after we filmed a sketch, which is gonna be tight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so tight.
Probably
there
the best
There
acting
was
you've ever
tables
done.
of 6. There was one table, and then we were separated obviously by like sheets of plastic and fucking crazy shit. And then another table, and we were like, it was our group.
Yeah.
We were a group of like 10, so we were
Yeah.
separated.
Nothing
but,
gets my appetite up like setting the place up like a C-section.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Red Cross hospital. You know what I mean? It looks like a war hospital. And, so then I went over and sat with O'Connor and the other guys, and then went back to my table.
Mhm.
And this bitch like ran over to me. First off, oh my God, get me going.
She
dude.
enforced you.
There was a pear-shaped gentleman giving me awful guff. The anti-fascists are all built like fat lesbians. Every single one of those dudes is a
Yeah,
bull. You know what I mean?
for
I'm
sure.
not gonna finish it,
For
but
sure.
they are, and they give girl attitude.
Yeah.
And I was with my manager and this other. They were like feminist New Yorkers,
Sure.
and I was like, the fucking feminine energy on this fucking guy, and they were like, what? I was like, shut up. You know what I mean, dude? He's acting like a bitch.
It's not good. It's
He
not
came
good.
out. I was like, do you have any like light beer on tap? He was like, no. And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like,
Yeah.
that was our first interaction. He's like, do you want anything to drink? I was like, do you guys have any light beer on tap? He's wearing a mask. He just goes, no. And then looks for other people.
You should have been like, is there another waitress here?
Yeah, true. Are there any
I
other
don't-
women
The word
working?
waiter doesn't exist. It's just
Yeah.
waitresses.
That was a
Like,
waitress.
is there
He
another
was a
waitress? Can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this though. He heard us trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude. He
What?
came back almost condescendingly, and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out.
He
He subbed. You guys domed him and he subbed. He
true,
subbed out.
he did sub.
He was. You were getting. That was brat correction, dude.
We
You guys just scratched his kink. He just
Bro.
wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat.
he
You
was
guys
being,
daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. Dude, I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I
that,
don't
like-
go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner. And I was like, is it cool if we sit there? And he was like, no. Like, I mean, just right away.
yeah, they became
and it was-
invested with like a weird authority, and it's like,
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, you have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area. I was like, all right, I'll put the mask on next time. So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch. Ooh, I hate her. She came storming over and literally was like, if you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now. Like, that's how she talked
like
to me.
bring it to me. I'll rip
And
it
I was
up.
literally like, I was like, who are you talking to? Like, I had a Pilsner in me. I was like,
course.
dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?
What'd she say?
And she was like, I told you already. And I was like, bring the fucking check then.
Yeah,
Like, what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It was
at the
nuts,
start of the
dude.
pandemic. I went into Whole Foods and they were like, you'd go in there single line and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these
camp.
people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah.
They were being like, sir, like I was getting
God.
yelled at. Now, like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like
Yeah.
say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
It's
got
right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking patriot, dude.
I got very
I'm
patriotic.
not walking around the. I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No. You
Don't
may
try to
not.
stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount thing.
They'll hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, fucking waitress. Like I just wanted to just be like, you're a loser.
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
Nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die, and then you're just trying to eat out and someone's like, "Sir," and it's like, "Whoa, man!
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?" Like,
Also, there's literally there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a
Sorry.
photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said reparations with the definition on it,
hell yeah!
and it was like, dude, I dare one.
I
of
can
these,
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking.
So
people.
you got up and were just
So
like,
then Reggie was with us,
Really?
and Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables, and I was like, dude,
you got
I'm
fucking.
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What do you say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us
Yeah,
doing whatever they pleased, and it was fun. It was nice
you
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub.
I
off.
wanted to no. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking
Yeah.
back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should get,
the
like-
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom. But
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
so you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes. Dude.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here.
Yeah.
It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course
wait
not,
staff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now. I was
Yeah.
like, dude,
Yeah. It's lame.
get a life.
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade like she's wearing like, you know, short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness. I think it's bad. Those little guys hit turbulence. You're literally like,
I was trying to imagine it. I was on a smaller flight, like a smaller commercial flight, and I was trying to imagine if no one else was on it to get a feel. I'm like, dude, there must be so much space.
it is. I mean, you can just walk around, but it's also the turbulence is scary.
Yeah, dude.
And then, you know,
They're the ones that
Rogies
crash.
is like a hard ass, so he's like,
You like that?
you a little nervous. It's like, yes, dude.
I feel
Also,
like-
flying with Rogies is scary. It's
Why?
like, dude, the CIA is about to
True,
take
dude.
the body count is real.
Yeah,
Just a
true.
little bomb on this private jet.
Yeah.
This is how they kill everybody. Private jet crashes,
I was just gonna say they crash the most.
especially with Lex Friedman.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
That was a highly crashable PJ.
Yeah. Trump
Glad
probably.
he survived.
Trump probably was
True.
like, "No, Shane's on there.
True. Leave them. Leave them.
Don't deep state."
Yeah, true.
But yeah, that was crazy. The whole thing was crazy.
Yeah, so you went from-
Kamzat might be the biggest fucking dildo of all time. Dude.
What happened?
He just, I don't know. He's awesome.
Sure.
Kamzat Chimaev is awesome in
He's
the UFC,
good.
and he's so good. Like his wrestling, that was terrifying watching him wrestle.
Yeah.
I told you it was like two cats.
Dude,
Like when you were that close and watching those dudes like flip and roll around.
when you sent me that, it was the perfect description.
Yeah, it looks like a cat killing an animal.
They just locked
Like
up. And
grabbed his neck and was rolling with him and shit. And then
Yeah.
finally he was like,
the guy would try to get off, and he'd somehow grab.
yeah, it was gross.
Well, that's that Russian Sambo, bro.
Yeah, it
Tell you
really
about that.
is.
Superior to BJJ.
What is it?
Russian Samba. It's superior. I just the tweet you sent me that had that.
Oh, is that
byline.
what the caption?
Yeah, it's like, well, it's superior to BJ. I saw
that guy was.
McKeevy's got blitzed for the BJ. That made me laugh so fucking hard. To get attacked for saying something about BJJ, dude.
You can't criticize jitsu.
I'm telling you,
You can't criticize people's jits.
they say you can't like white guys don't have their N word. It's like BJJ is a close one to get white guys fired up, dude.
If somebody's
like
criticizing
BJJ's bullshit, you'll get most white guys being like, "What the fuck?
What'd you say about jits?
What the fuck did you say?"
My jits is strong right now.
I think that you can't call white guys white trash. There is one. What's the one? White. Oh, you say white. Whatchamacallit?
For white people?
White privilege. That's one that'll
White
fire
privilege
white
will
guys
fire
up. That'll
someone
fire
up.
white guys up. But you also jits is a quick one.
Yeah,
Jits is one of the offshoots.
Just being like jits is fucking gay.
Oh, dude.
Dudes will be like,
8 out of 10 white guys.
I'll fucking break your arm right now. It's like, all right, that's gay as shit, dude. You're gonna break my arm? That's fucking gay. But when you see it in person, when you see those dudes rolling around, it's truly scary.
It's terrifying.
As soon as Cumshot fucking grabbed him, as soon as Cumshot grabbed him, it was so scary, dude.
He's gonna fucking twist your
But
neck.
he missed weight by like 8 pounds, and everyone was like,
Dude.
"This guy's a fucking asshole."
Why'd he do that?
Hey, but there's a part of me that, like, I see him. You can tell he wants to be like liked.
Yeah.
He seems like he really wants to be liked, but he's trying to be the heel. So he like comes out. He's like, you know what? Well, fuck you guys, and everyone boos him. And he's like, Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It was
Why
pretty
did he
fun.
miss all that? Wait, how do you do that though?
I think his trainer, the guy who was making him cut weight, was like, you got to stop. Like doctors were like, you need to stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
They might have like a different calorie system in fucking Uzbekistan.
In fucking
And who's Uzbekistan, where he's from, and Uzbekistan. They might have messed up the math on calories, and they're like,
but-
"Oh, we gave him 4 goats. We should have gave him 2.
Yeah.
He's now 8 pounds over."
He's Swedish now. He trains in Sweden.
I'm teasing.
Don't tease them, dude. Please don't tease
Teasing.
them.
I don't want him to fucking seek me out and
Holy
twist my
shit.
Who'd make me say uncle? How fast do you think he make you say uncle?
He's the scariest dude ever. At the weigh-in, he came out and sprinted onto the stage, and I was like, holy shit.
He just ran out.
Yeah, he ran out from behind the curtain and was like, yeah.
I'm fat for this fight.
Yeah, he's like, I'm too big for everybody. I crush everyone in Saha Lounge.
That'd be sick if he was just that strong. He tried to cut weight, but he just kept gaining muscle, and it just wasn't his
kind
fault.
of is. He's like, he's
God,
built
dude.
weird too. He's like long.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be a problem.
I'm about
He's
to
gonna
say,
be a
I'm
real
about to
menace
put
for
McKeever
everybody.
on notice, dude. Yo, don't fucking
Get ready, McKeever. You're
don't
about to
say
see a lot of
shit, dude,
the
about-
champs about to be boring as fuck. You're about to watch wrestling matches.
Keep don't you fucking keep BJJ. Although if he was in defense of Russian Sambo, I'd be like, yeah, I can see that what he was saying.
So McKeever tweeted, tapping out shouldn't end a fight. It should end the round.
Yeah.
And the Jits community was so pissed, dude.
I mean,
And they
it's
attacked McKeevy's.
funny.
Sweet.
I don't know why.
McKeevy's.
I know he's such a sweetheart.
It's funny to think of him getting attacked. he would definitely crab swirl out. He would definitely
just
swirl.
being like, I'm talking sports, and people be like, fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh man,
But
I
it
don't
was
know why.
cool.
I giggled. That made me. I saw that and I giggled at my house. I said, "That's very funny."
Yeah, it was cool. I stayed in Mandalay Bay.
Did you?
I saw it, dude. I saw where it went down.
What floor were you on?
I was on the 37th. It was close. I was towards the top.
Really?
But he had like a huge penthouse thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you know about that? off camera, top secret guest.
Tell me more about the Luxor pyramid you saw. The
pyramid?
obelisk.
I saw the pyramid. It was a Bud Light pyramid now. I don't know
Where?
if you know that. The pyramid right next to where the atrocity took place.
They put a Bud Light monument.
There's a Bud Light pyramid there now. In honor
What the? What
of
do
all
you?
the people that were drinking Bud Light.
Wait, what?
No, there's just a pyramid that's right next to it. It's Las Vegas. It's like there's a
okay,
pyramid and a
okay.
Sphinx.
Okay.
Sphinx right next to it.
But Bud Light, sponsored by Bud
now
Light.
now it's got a big Bud Light sign on it.
Did they put up any kind of memorial?
No, it's a fucking parking lot.
What?
Yeah.
It's just an empty park. Is anyone?
I bet they still have concerts there.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
Who do you think? Who was the next?
If
to
I was at a
perform?
concert there, I'd be like, whole time I'd have
Yeah.
one eye on that fucking window.
True. Who was the next to perform after it all went down? Was that what concert was that? The Country Fest or something?
Yeah, it was a country one.
There was someone
I don't
had to
know.
have broken the ice.
You gotta get a rapper in there.
What if it's like I was about to say? It's probably like Little Durk or something.
You gotta get Lil Durk.
Little Durk.
Durk in there to fire the people up.
Maybe it's Boosie Badass, dude.
Boosie would do it.
Like
Be like,
Boosie.
go ahead, fucking shoot down here.
Yeah,
That's a
true.
good boost.
Dude, I had a fucking absolutely unsettling experience.
What happened?
I went to the gym. So I'm on a screen time challenge right now. Minimal screen time.
Okay.
Trying not to use it at all. So I'm going to the gym, no headphones, no music.
Oh, that blows.
Dude. But I go to a separate room at the gym. They just built it. So usually it's just me in there by myself. And they have a whole set. It's really sick. A whole setup. A girl walked in. I go, fuck. So I'm like, whatever. No big deal. We start working out. And all I could hear was...
I like those jeans.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
You got like Civil War pants on. It's a good look, dude.
I've been slimming, dude.
Yeah, you're so skinny.
I've been slimming. I'm at the gym. So all I can hear is my own heavy breathing.
You gotta hold those pants up soon.
I might
Little
be
Matt
Jared.
from Subway.
I might start touching. I'm trying to get skinny enough to touch.
That's so skinny.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking...
You're not gonna be able to tuck boners.
Huh?
You better take it easy on those bull testicle pills.
They might pop, dude. I'm telling you, I'm fucking...
You better. That's probably what stretched your trousers
Bro, I
out.
was
You
straight-
tucked a boner.
I was straight brick, dude.
Yeah.
I was fucking brick.
No, my woman's noticed a difference, but go ahead.
Really?
Oh, she's
My
noticed.
woman
a difference.
has. I haven't shown it to her yet, but I'm going to tell her about it.
Be like, the reason I'm so bricked up.
I was getting
taking
hard.
bull testicle pills.
I was getting hard as hell. Dude, I was
you
cupping
get
her.
like hairy ears or something.
I was cuddling her last... She's like, thanks for cuddling me last night. I was like, I was trying to rub my boner on you, but yeah. But yeah. No problem anytime. But dude,
So you're at the gymnasium.
I'm at the gym. I'm
Dead
at the
silent
gym.
workout.
Dead silent. All I hear is my breathing. No problem.
Yeah.
Then a girl enters. Thank God she had headphones, but all I could hear was me like, ugh, and then she'd be like, ugh. Dude, it was the
Ooh.
audio track of us having sex, basically.
That's pretty awesome.
That only I was listening to, and she was listening to, like, you know, whatever music. She was like Katy Perry or whatever. But I was sitting there, dude.
How did you feel?
I felt kind of like I was invasive. I was so happy she had headphones, but the whole time I'd just be like, ugh, and I hear like, ugh.
Yeah.
It was just like right in my fucking ears. It was a small space.
It's pretty sweet.
30 minutes. It was pretty raw. I told Brittany about it.
Yeah.
I'm on total, absolute
Complete
honesty.
honesty.
Complete honesty. Like Brittany had like a lightly sexual experience with a stranger.
You probably
today.
should stop doing that.
No, I have to tell her.
You should
I said,
definitely not
Brittany,
tell her.
Brittany, I had a lightly sexual experience.
If my girlfriend told me every slight sexual thing,
You
I'd
have
be
to confess.
fuming. Dude.
You have to confess to them
I'd
immediately.
get the bull testicle and run. I might headbutt through a door. I might go through a door and chase her.
You say, Brittany, I have to tell you this right now. I was in the shower and I was tempted to think about strangers while I was masturbating, but I ultimately decided upon you.
Yeah.
tell her-
All right, complete honesty?
Tell her everything.
Yeah, it's total
Dude,
honesty.
I'm telling you,
You
I
whack off to your wife?
I've completely just started. Jokes. But no, I'm telling you, I made an assault covenant with myself last night. No more porn forever.
Forever.
Forever. I don't want to watch it ever again. And it's not like I'm not like spazzing about it. It was
Yeah,
just
but porn's sweet, dude.
I mean, it's attractive
You know
for sure.
porn's sweet as hell.
I don't
If
think
you
it's
take a long,
sweet.
I haven't watched
You
it
think
in a long
porn's
time.
sweet? Hold on.
I
On
haven't
record,
watched
you
it in a
think
long
porn's
time.
sweet?
Oh, hear me out. Hold on. This isn't the fucking yes or no. Dude, porn is sweet, dude. Porn is
I
sweet.
don't think it's sweet.
If you hold off for a while and you're like, oh yeah, I haven't whacked off in a while.
Mm-hmm.
You toss on some pornography.
Yeah.
Porno is sweet.
Sure. I mean, again, it's
Please,
just
dude.
that's like Percocets or something. Like, that's saying like perks are sweet. Like it's attractive.
I've never done them. I bet they're sweet.
Perks are sweet.
All this shit is sweet,
Are
dude.
perks sweet?
Perks are definitely sweet as hell. What are you talking about, dude?
Perks are not sweet.
I've never done a perk, but I guarantee they're sweet as
I'm
shit.
saying the end road.
Every drug I've done ever has been sweet as hell, dude. There's never been a time I didn't get fucked up that I wasn't like, that was fucking not sweet.
Percocets.
Percocets are sweet. Cocaine's sweet as shit while you're doing it.
You think so?
Afterwards,
yeah, but I'm talking about the
not
end.
sweet.
I'm thinking about end road.
No.
So here's
Pornography's sweet while you're doing it.
yeah, but
Maybe
here's
when you're done, as soon as you crumb and you see what you were watching,
Right. Okay.
it chills.
So say this is a fair point, and I do say that now. Say you walked up and you found your dad's phone open with the porn he was watching. How fucking sweet is that?
I'd literally walk over to him and go,
You would go like that to his
Phil,
butt.
what the hell are you watching? Son, fat son stuck. Dad plows fat, obnoxious son in his throat.
Just a dude pausing the game, football highlights.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm stuck in the recliner. Come here, son. Dude, if you found out your dad was whacking off to you,
You're telling me that's sweet. Your dad whacking off to you being stuck. Or like some weird chemsex where you come home, you've had too many Bud Lights.
My dad would rape me if my dad was date raping me.
Well, it doesn't count. It's a porno, so it doesn't count. They do those all the time. Or like you were rolling. Did you ever get into those porn holes? Like couples were on ecstasy?
No, that's sweet though.
Pretty sick.
That sounds sweet as hell.
It's pretty tight, but it sucks. It's like it's always lit under like weird black lights because you're like, they're like, is this legit? And you see the lighting setup, and you're like, probably,
Yeah.
probably.
I'll tell you what. Speaking of breathing, I ran into some trouble because I was trying to hide my vicious cold sore from everybody I was talking to.
Not bad, by the way.
You can see it now.
Yeah.
It was pretty invisible the whole time. I did a good job of attacking it.
What did you use?
I used ice and Abreva, and then someone told me to buy these lysine.
That's what I was thinking about the lysine.
I bought those, but
it didn't crack or blister.
It wasn't bad. But I also, every time I was talking to someone close, I was like, I can't breathe out of my nose. So I was Tony Soprano for a week. Like people would be standing next to me and be like, are you all right? I'd be like, yeah, why? And they're like, because you're breathing like really, you're like mad. People thought I was mad for a week. Just
it's probably the fucking bull testes too.
But yes,
How was it?
Vegas is sweet.
Vegas is pretty sweet.
I didn't know Vegas was sweet. I thought Vegas would be hell.
You've never been?
No, it was the first time I've ever
How
been.
long were you there? Well, also, you had the ultimate Vegas
True,
experience.
I was in the, yes.
It's usually just like 7 dudes who like spent way too much money being like, oh, I need to get out of here.
Yes, it was. I did get lucky with how I was there.
But it is fun. I went there a long time ago when I was like a very young man.
That might be aggressive.
Bro, I went out there with like literally zero money.
Yeah.
My cousin paid for my plane ticket. I went out there with a credit card. And I did have a blast, but I remember being like, that's too much fun.
Yes.
I had to get home. I was like, I don't know how someone could do a week out there. I'd die.
No, it was I went and saw, one of the nights I went off and saw Bargatze was there.
Nice.
I went and watched his new hour. So good.
Nice.
Nate Bargatze might be,
he's funny.
he might be number one.
Well, that was a dude I heard about forever, and I never watched his clips. And we saw him in the tour bus. I was like, I got to see what this guy's all about. Dude, I was like, hilarious.
He's, yes, an older couple I'm close with. The husband got caught cheating, and everybody was devastated. And I was like, dude, he rules.
Yeah.
How old is he?
70.
Yeah.
Damn.
How young was that cheat, though?
Yeah,
boy.
Was it a pro or an amateur? Sure,
I think it was
Pro doesn't make it cool. If it was an amateur. Joe Harari's texting me.
Yes, respond.
Yeah, hookers aren't cheating anyway, though. But
True.
yeah, hookers. If you're 70,
have heard
hookers,
that.
That's
I wouldn't respect a hooker cheat. Like if this dude pulled off like some 22-year-old waitress would be like, this guy is swinging.
Yeah.
Like
living a
that's
double life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you should. By the time you're if you're 70, you should start definitely flagrantly cheating on your wife. If you're that old,
It's time.
if you made it that far,
It's time.
but you have to do it in secret. You can't tell. You have to just totally rock your wife's world before you die.
Do you think you'll be married for that long?
Yeah, I'm married right now, bro.
No, I know. That's why
Dude,
I'm
it's funny you asked that. Last night I was
That's
laying
why I
there.
asked the question.
No, I was
You're
laying
asking
there.
if he's planning a divorce?
No. I'm saying, do you think your marriage will
Dude,
go the distance?
It's a fair question, dude, because we're sitting there. Last night I was laying there, and all of a sudden it you get married, oh, I'm married, but it fully dawned on me, we're going to die together. And I was woke up, I was like,
You might not.
not at the same time, but I'm
Yeah, but she might cheat on you and leave you.
I wouldn't leave her if she cheated on me.
Really?
Hell no, dude.
I guess after a while you don't
No, of
care,
course.
dude.
I'd fight her.
I wouldn't
I'd beat
care.
her. I'd beat her.
I think after 10 years I'd be like, I don't give a shit.
To be honest, yeah, you hit a point. I mean, I'd be
cares?
pissed. I'd be ticked for sure.
You would put hands on her?
I mean,
Dude, you just reduce that so much. You go, I'd leave her. Then you said I'd beat her. Then you said I'd be pissed. Then you go, I'd be ticked.
I'd be ticked.
That's nothing, dude.
You
That's
get to
like,
the point when you're in a long committed relationship, there's so much passive aggression, power struggles,
yeah.
that it's hard not to twist that into your advantage. Remember that one fucking time you cheated on him? It's
Yeah.
Do you guys get along pretty well?
yeah, we
That's
get along
good.
pretty well.
That's what it's all
We
about.
fought.
I
We
hear.
fought in the. We got all our fights out early, so
Right.
yeah, we
You
chill.
sure?
Yeah, we chill. We
You
chill.
got them all out?
We butt heads. We
I
butt
bet you
heads.
still got a couple in the tank.
Yeah, we butt
What the
heads.
fuck?
I mean, you're supposed to
Nobody
have.
gets them all out.
Dude, the stat is out of every 6 encounters, you're supposed to have 1 negative.
I got you.
Otherwise, the relationship tanks.
You know what bit I wish I would have done? I
What?
didn't do it.
Do it.
Fuck.
Do a bit.
When you go, I'm married now. I should have gone, what's his name?
Yeah.
I was like that bit.
I resist that every
What's his name? What's
every
that
single
fella's
time
name?
someone's like, I'm going on a date. I'm like, what's his fucking name? Where'd you meet him?
It never is not
It crushes.
funny to me.
It crushes.
Yeah.
Insinuating homosexuality on the other part.
Let's not get us canceled over it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Don't break it down too much. Let's keep
Why,
it as a
dude?
light
It's
bit.
farts. It's farts, and then being like, that guy's gay.
Yeah. Joe, who gave you that hat? Your boyfriend?
Yeah,
True.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Frankie.
Speaking of the devil, dude, he's got him on the brain, dude.
Yeah,
Francis
man.
might be coming
Oh,
down.
Francis.
There
dude?
was like something very
You know what it
sexual.
was?
There's a tension between.
Yeah,
I don't know if it
Francis
was
might beat
sexual
your
or
ass.
not, but the tension between you guys was crazy.
He got mad when I said he got. I'm not mad, but he got a little like he thought I was attacking him personally.
Yeah.
And I was just making a Children of the Corn reference when I said, "Did you murder your elders?"
That
and
was-
he goes, this guy said I killed my parents. I was like, dude, I'm making a Children of the Corn joke. You look like the kid from Children of the Corn.
Francis would fuck
I did
you
appreciate.
up.
That was pretty funny. I appreciated that.
Probably, dude.
He definitely would. What do you mean
I can't
probably?
fight for shit. Of course.
Francis is jacked. Francis would wail on you.
He doesn't drink or anything, dude.
He does.
Barely, dude.
True, not like you.
Barely. Oh, who
He's
was
out
I
of
talking
here.
to the other night, dude? Who's the redhead kid?
Francis.
No,
Francis.
the other redhead
He's on your
kid,
mind,
the
bro.
comedian, the stand-up kid.
Can't
Francis.
Nathan McIntosh.
Oh.
I was at the cellar with him, and he goes, "What are you doing?" I go, "I'm done for the night." And I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm done for the night too." And I go, "Well, dude, let's get a drink and go sit outside." And he's like, "I'll have a tea." And I just was like, "I gotta go, dude."
Man.
I'll have a tea.
I was like, "I gotta go."
Alcohol.
Nice kid, but I mean, a tea?
Yeah.
It was like 11 p.m.
Tea time.
Come on,
It's time to increase his tea.
Yeah, it might have been an herbal tea.
He should get some tea.
some testosterone. Bro.
Yeah, then you'll be slamming them at 11 p.m.
What do you think about wine?
Love wine.
Nice.
Fucking love wine.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It's funny because some guys would call you gay for drink. I get called gay for drinking wine
I drink wine all the time, but I drink also, tequila and
just to keep it like.
other shit. I love wine with food. There's nothing better, man. Different wines with different meals is
You
the
like
best.
that? You
Or
like that?
martinis with dinner.
Are you a foodie?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I have a food podcast and I have a sandwich thing. So
Foodie.
yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that.
yeah, kind of.
That's sick.
But I'm not like a
You're a foodie.
snotty foodie.
You are.
You
You're
know?
a foodie.
No.
Comes to the
You have a food podcast and you own a restaurant, you're a foodie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
You're a
I
foodie.
guess so. I mean,
It's pretty
sandwich
cool.
shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I don't know. I
it-
think
it's
a
a pop-up.
foodie. I
It's
think
a
of people
pop-up.
that
It's
are
a
like.
pop-up.
I think people are like, I drive 3 hours to try
Foodie.
this. Like,
There's
like-
nothing wrong with being a foodie, Joe.
Yeah, dude.
Now,
no,
do you drink wine when you're out on dates sometimes?
Yeah.
What's his name? You're getting roasted, dude. Joe the roasted.
I brought that joke up.
You didn't bring it up. I brought it up. Rewind the
brought
tape.
that joke up.
Rewind the
he
tape.
turned the fucking gun around on
Yeah,
you, dude.
you turned it
He
on me.
fucking
now.
grabbed the gun and
It's funny, man. I'm laughing still, even though it's at me. It's still funny.
We
Always
need
funny.
now, dude. We need to get you a couple more beers.
No, fuck
You're not
that,
taking
dude. I got
these
shit to do.
Normally,
today.
if you make any slight joke at Joe, he's coming at you for the rest of the show.
Huh?
I think that's been set up though.
Yeah,
I think the dynamic's been created.
I'm laying in the pocket, dude.
yeah, I know it's coming.
You wait.
It's coming.
The Children of the Corn was fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Murdering
it was a
your-
great reference.
I didn't even know the reference, and I just was like, "That's oddly specific and very funny."
I saw him the other night.
You
We were
murdered the
talking.
elders of your village.
Yeah, and he was saying, but I was asking him. I go, "You don't drink, do you?" And he goes, "I'll have a beer or two."
Yeah,
You know,
he's a moderate drinker.
but I was like, "Yeah, that's not drinking, dude."
I'm a moderate drinker. I love having 1 or 2 beers. I'm
God.
addicted to like 2 beers.
2?
It's awesome. 2 beers, you go home, you relax, take a hot bath.
Shit, dog. I get after it, man.
You still drink hard?
Fuck yeah.
Sick.
Yeah,
I drink hard. Where I'm
How many
like,
beers did you drink
I'm
yesterday?
just like, this is it. This is just what I'm doing for the rest of my life.
yeah, you're making a choice. It's good to make
Yeah.
your mind up and be like, you know, what, I'm
Yesterday I
gonna-
didn't drink at all. I took yesterday and Sunday off, and I probably won't drink today. I'll probably just have this one beer because we're doing this, and then I got to go do my buddy's podcast, but he doesn't drink, so I won't drink anymore. And then I'll go home and cook a nice meal.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a pork loin defrosting. We're gonna make some pork tacos.
yeah, foodie.
Foodie, dude.
Foodie booty.
I've always wanted to be able to drink like a beer, but I always just get like crabby 40 minutes. If I like drink 1 beer and stop in the middle of the day, I just get
but
like
2 and you're fine.
with dinner and I go to bed. I take a hot bath and I go to
Okay,
bed.
beer with food is good. I like beer with wings. hot wings.
Yeah.
Maybe fried chicken. Beer
Yeah.
goes nice. I'll tell you what's a
I just
great
chug it.
pairing of alcohol and food: oysters and martinis.
Really?
Ooh yeah, yeah.
Damn, dude.
I did that on a date recently, and it was fucking righteous.
What's
man.
his name? I'm still here, baby. I'm just laying in the cut. You guys go ahead. Have your food chat.
So how'd the date go?
Pretty cool, dude.
Oysters, martinis.
Yeah.
They eat the
Calm.
oysters too?
Dude,
Wash it down with
You
a
gotta
bottle of
specify
cum.
dude.
That's
Dude,
actually
Oysters and cum.
see how she. What are the ones that's like an aphrodisiac? That's
I think
oysters.
Oh, it is oysters.
yeah.
It is oysters.
Yeah, but you get a dry martini, dirty with olives,
Of course.
some oysters. That's a great
Was
pairing.
she pretty horny? But like, did you like gauge her horniness throughout after the oysters?
Who are you dating?
Her pussy squirted in my eye halfway through the meal, so I guess
Damn.
so. Yeah,
Who
Hell
are you
yeah.
dating?
I didn't say anybody. I just said I was on a date.
Yeah, who's
My
that?
business. Keep my business out of the streets, bitch.
Don't get. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Would you ever date a comic?
I have.
How'd it go?
I'm
Not good,
against
right?
it. What was his name?
Where's he performing?
You got to
now?
call this episode. What's his
Don't
name?
worry about podcast titles.
Come on,
Yeah,
all
go ahead.
Call it what's
This is
his
an
name.
amateur hour.
Come on.
We will get the titles ourselves.
Yeah, I did it. Comics. How'd it go?
Fair to Midland.
It was okay. It was never tragic or anything. It just
Yeah.
was kind of like it didn't work out, and we remained friends, and that was kind of that.
It's got to be an awkward dynamic. Like, what if he was funnier than you? You know?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I mean, yeah, exactly. That would kill me though, dating a girl and she's just like, she's murdering, doing her thing, and you're just like.
I
if
always
you
dated.
weren't-
It was always kind of moderately even. It
So
wasn't like
you were
it
saying they
wasn't
weren't that funny.
You were
usually?
dating female comics
You're
that
saying-
were
you're saying
tied
the
with
girl-
you?
It was. There was never a big disparity between where we were at in the business.
Well, who
in
was
the
funnier?
business.
Who was funnier?
Who was
Oh
funnier?
no, they
on-
were funny too. You can't
Who
date
was
somebody you
funnier
don't
on
think is not
stage?
funny.
Yes, you could.
Can't.
I've done it.
I
Tradition.
couldn't.
Yeah,
do
he
that.
just married.
Girl, yeah.
Every girl I've ever dated is about as funny as a,
But not if
doorknob.
they're a comic who's not funny. That's different.
Yeah.
If they're a
For
comic,
sure.
you can't when they're not funny. That's what I mean.
Because you guys were just as funny as you don't have.
You guys were
did have
you
the
were
edge?
equally as funny as a girl comic.
Yeah. That's what I would say. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong.
when
I
I
say that.
tried to my
I
hardest.
say that about you all the time.
Yeah, when I tried my absolute hardest.
People ask me, I say
Yeah.
Joe reminds me. He's pretty much on par with most female
Yeah.
comics.
Yeah.
As far
See
as,
these titties.
They're
as far
hilarious.
as laugh.
Yeah, they're
You have to
hilarious.
stop.
Oh,
Don't,
man,
don't
come on.
demean yourself.
No,
I'm
they're
not meaning
hilarious.
myself.
What are you playing possum today? I know you.
No, dude.
You're coming in.
Yeah, I don't know why
you
people
want me
get
to
all
do?
worked up.
Be an
You're
about
asshole?
having great. You're
Yeah.
doing a great time. You're having
having
a great
great-
time.
I know.
You're doing great. That's what
I
I
know.
I don't know
I
why
am.
people get worked up over male, female comics.
I don't
It's like-
understand what the hell
Oh,
the
there's
problem
I
is.
don't know either.
I like them.
I like everybody.
I'm on the
Who's your
record.
top,
Who's your top 5?
top
Top
five?
5 female
Yeah,
comics.
go.
Mateo Lane.
That you also smashed. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that you have also kissed, at least kissed.
Mateo Lane.
True.
No,
How
I
many
love
comics-
Maria Bamford. I think is
You kissed Maria Bamford?
No, I didn't kiss Maria. I think she's one of the best comics working today. Feinstein, I love.
Who have you kissed?
What's that?
What female comedians have you kissed
I would never in a million years tell you that on this show.
on the sheet?
Yeah, I'll tell
Well,
you.
do
off
top
air.
5 comedy wise, and then like just gauge how much you like lust after them. Like 1 to 10.
I think Sarah Silverman is hilarious and really hot.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Whoa.
But I've never. I
Have some
don't know
respect
her.
for your colleagues.
I don't know her.
Okay.
But you think?
Well, Dane Cook was hilarious and really hot. I mean, I'll say it about a man too. I'm not sexist.
Would you like to see Dane Cook and Sarah Silverman have sex?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Yeah,
So I got the
that's
giggle.
it.
I got the giggles. Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
watch.
that's
I'd watch
good.
it. I'd admire that
Yeah, I'm not against that at all.
for sure.
Tune in.
For sure.
Yeah. What about you, Shane?
But about me.
Who's your comedy crush?
Earthquake.
Earthquake could get. I'd like to see.
Bruce.
I'd like to see Mateo Lane and
Bruce was
David
hot.
Tell go at it sexually.
Mm,
Okay.
true. Pretty
Okay.
tight.
I like that.
I'd like to see somebody jacked and buff just giving it to somebody.
Giving it to a tell hard.
Trying to. Who else is jacked and buff other than Mateo? I'd like to
Dane. Dane's jacked and buff.
Dane Cook is jacked and buff.
Oh
now?
yeah, he's.
Is
pretty
he really?
jacked. Yeah, he's jacked.
What?
He's
When did
jacked.
he get jacked?
He was. I
He
I
was
remember
for
he
years.
was.
He was
Now he's
sleek.
jacked
Yeah, he was
again.
sleek.
Chappelle's kind of jacked.
Chappelle got really jacked.
Chappelle is jacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, really jacked. But yeah, Cook always had like rock star body. I didn't know he got swole.
Yeah.
Now he's like swole body. I think when you hit a certain age, you can't have like slender, like you said, rock star body.
To me, that was about.
I think it's
fourth
just
grade.
you're either at that point it's like you're swole or nothing.
True.
But he's jacked up, man. He posted I just saw on his Instagram, he had a picture of him shirtless. I was like, God damn, he's
really
solid.
Has he had any work done on his face?
I don't know.
How
would I know?
Who do you think it win in a fight?
Curious.
Kumail?
Because you guys are friends, right?
Are you guys boys?
I'm friendly with him. We don't like talk on the phone or anything. Kumail?
Who do you think will win a fight?
is
Kumail or Dane
jacked.
Cook? Who do you think will win a fight? Kumail or
Dane,
Cook?
because Dane is from Boston.
So he's just because he's fucking Kumail's from Pakistan.
Yeah, dude.
That's true.
That's about as tough as it gets.
I don't know. Maybe Kumail. Nah, just Kumail. His special was called Beta Male. I don't think he's like
That
ever
was
been
back
in
in
a
the
fight.
day, dude.
Now he's fucking
now
swole.
he's yoked.
Do you think he's on testosterone?
No, I think it's all natural.
I think it's all natch.
Yeah.
You think that's all natch?
Oh, I have no doubt.
True.
Why? I can't tell if you're being a smart ass today. I'm not sure. Yeah,
You think,
I
you
believe
think
it.
Dane's on test?
I
No.
don't know.
Probably
He doesn't
not. Yeah.
seem like somebody who would use anything artificial to improve his looks.
Yeah, I don't know what those guys. I mean, it's such rapid changes between, especially with like the guys that are in the movies.
Mhm.
It's such rapid changes between body type. It happens so quickly. It's kind of like it's hard to think you. And look, no judgment. Do whatever the fuck. I don't care.
Yeah.
But it's
not
kind of
like
hard to
it's
think
baseball.
that you
Take
did
steroids.
this naturally. Do the fucking steroids.
Take steroids.
Time it was pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, I took it and went on stage. I was like, oh, okay. Still slow, but
Yeah, the slow is nice on stage.
it is. It works.
I just heard word that I talk too fast at the beginning of my sets and it
Dude, I fly.
fucks me up.
I
That's
gotta
because I'm
slow
not
down.
trying to not let these fuckers get a word in.
Yeah,
the beginning
true.
of a set, they're
Dude,
Bud Light's fucking gay. Shut the fuck up. Do Trump. Do Trump right.
You should
when I
have
walk.
you should have like a chamber they walk through where they just get it all out. You walk in. This is fucking
Scream.
chance, man. You're like,
Scream.
all right, you're good.
Somebody yells "I love you" at every show, which is it's been making me laugh. I've been thinking about the guy sitting next to his girlfriend the whole show, just like. And finally musters up the courage just while I'm talking. I love you.
They should have a thing like the scanner they go through at the airport where there's like,
Scream it.
your dad's gay.
Yeah.
Phil Mood.
You and Ethan.
Where's Matt?
You and Ethan do this thing that I think is like, it's kind of cool because y'all hold the mic like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ethan does it.
Ethan does it too. I'm like,
I always hold it like
tried,
this.
I tried it a couple times. I'm like, hey, it feels like I'm getting my words out quicker.
Yeah.
I broke the habit. I'm back to PC principal, dude. Just 90
PC
degrees.
principal.
I'm
That was your original form.
I know, and I fucking went to these wicked ways. Now I'm back to PC principal.
PC was your original. That was your most powerful.
PC principal. I'm
Almost
back to it,
elbow
dude.
out, dude.
Elbow
Almost
out, just fucking. We do have the nastiest elbows in the
Yes.
game, dude. Look at these elbows.
Drippy elbows.
Look
Dude.
at these elbows. These are like it's like a fucking rhinoceros, dude. Triceratops
Imagine,
one.
dude. What'd you say?
Dude, our elbows were
What'd you say about the homosexual community?
What
dude?
the hell?
I support them.
Not during this month.
Not today. What do you think about all those fucking queers?
But careful, dude.
Come on.
JK. LGBT JK. They got me fired up, dude.
What happened?
Twitter's Twitter's getting to me.
What were they doing? I haven't been on Twitter in a
They
while.
fucking did a pride thing at the White House. And this,
So?
by the way, no, not so. They're out there twerking on the White House lawn, taking their tits out on the White House lawn.
Oh, they're doing like a protest.
No, it was with the president. He was up there like, you guys are the best.
Joe
the most
Biden?
bravest people I've ever met.
What?
He was out there.
Yeah.
What's the problem with that though?
He was on the hair sniffers float.
He was.
He's on the smelling little kids hair float.
It's not, look. He really was, dude. Hair sniffers float. He's up there. Just walks off the side of the float.
Damn, I didn't know they were doing that
They got me.
at the White House.
At the fucking
Dude,
White
it
House.
should be
dude.
red or fucking blue tie quietly on the lawn.
True.
Don't be naked. What political
Also-
party's that?
Also, it was a M to F transgender person flashing the titties that, hey, not bad.
What's
Let me
end?
tell- oh, this lady
What's
Not a
end-
female.
came out right away. Pretty hot.
Oh, and then he got a picture with Joe Biden.
Bud Light's kicking himself.
Biden.
Joe didn't know, dude. Joe
She tried
didn't
to take
know.
a picture. She tried to. It was a video, and Biden's like. They're like, oh no, it's a video. And he's like,
I don't see anything wrong.
Bud Light
with
would have
that.
came up if they picked her, dude.
you don't see anything wrong with it?
with them going out there doing that.
I guess I gotta show you.
As
more.
long as they, as long as they fair with it, they let Puerto Ricans go do their thing on their day.
On the White House,
Yeah.
titties, Puerto Rican titties at the White House.
Right? It was Puerto Rican Day Parade yesterday, wasn't it?
Was it titties at the White House?
Yeah, did they
I
get
don't.
naked? That's
I
the
don't.
question.
I don't really know.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I wasn't
There's
there.
no way they got that.
I don't know.
There's
Yeah,
no way Puerto Rico has been given full reign of
Titties.
White House lawn parade.
titties.
That would be more acceptable.
Yeah,
There's a little BBQ out there.
yeah. I don't know. I
Anyway,
mean,
it's not like it's really getting to me, but
for sure.
it's
I
enough where I
understand.
it's working. The algorithm's
Yeah.
working. I'm like sitting here, I'll look at it and be like, I don't like it.
You don't like it because
Proud Boys. might get
everybody-
naked.
because of what?
Get the Proud Boys naked on the White House, dude.
Yeah, show penis.
Just fucking 5-inch birds, dude.
5. Probably have huge dicks. Is that what you're saying? Anyway, I can't find it. It's all right.
So you're a pro. You're a pro. Just
No, I'm not pro.
I'm saying naked gay guys in the White House.
Naked gay guy. I personally don't give a fuck. I just want to know why you
Why it
give a
bothers me?
fuck. Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to examine. That's also what I'm trying to figure out why.
because is it because everybody else that shows up to the White House has to be some sort of formal or
I mean,
or from wherever them dudes was from?
just it's almost like, I don't know. It's tough to explain, dude. It's hard to really explain. But someone like Biden's giving a speech in front of like a rainbow stage, and he's like, "You guys are the most brave people I've ever met in my life." And it's like, come on, dude, you've handed out medals of honor.
Yeah.
And he's like, "You're the most brave," and the person filming is just like, "You're welcome." Like, just like, there's no ounce of like, "Oh, they're helping us."
Yeah.
They're up on the lawn, like, "Yeah, in your fucking face, White House." And the White
Yeah.
House is like, "Yeah, of course, show your tits. They're beautiful."
It feels like an agenda, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's fake.
It's absolutely.
fucking
I mean,
bullshit.
it's literally a political agenda. I mean, it's the definition of an agenda.
I mean, how you know them gay people didn't go like kill somebody in Iraq or something, and then they get they Medal of Honor showing their titties in front of the fucking. It's their version of the shit.
There is that option. There is that possibility. Those
Yeah.
could have been war heroes.
This could have been
True,
war
all of them.
heroes. That's what I'm saying. You don't know that.
Lemaire doesn't like it, dude. He's
They can't be war heroes. We got a rule against that.
No, we don't.
not anymore, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Biden. I think Biden repealed it himself. Biden was against
Trump
gay marriage.
said it, and
What?
then he just tweeted. He was like, "Trans aren't allowed in the military,"
Oh, he just that
but
was his
that doesn't
rule?
mean anything.
He was the boss.
He didn't actually. There's no law. The president's tweet means nothing.
Oh, so he did I call.
He just said, "I call it.
No, sure.
I call no trans dibs." And then
So that didn't
in
do
and they said,
anything.
"We are soldiers."
Yeah, it is fake. It's a whole fake fucking stupid thing that he comes out.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm like, that's kind of hard to prove. Do they check your genitals if they do? Oh, all right.
Day
No
one
more.
at West Point, down to your underwear in front of everybody. They issued you skivvies. Dude. They issued you whitey
Yeah, they would
tighties.
know too because they would have like your file from. Yeah,
Yeah.
they'd know.
They get your
Oh,
birth certificate, all that.
Yeah,
alright.
you switch
But-
it up on them.
That day one underwear at West Point it's a sad day, dude.
What kind of skibs everyone rocking?
Whitey tighties. They give you issued whitey tighties. You're just like, oh, marching in the summer in fucking
Oh, dude.
cotton pants with whitey tighties. It's gonna be Chafe City, dude.
Oh, I didn't know they control your undies too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You can't
Yeah.
bring your own boxers?
No.
Hopefully Patton gets in there, dude. He made his own underwear.
Ooh, the Sheath Man?
Yeah. Hopefully
General Patton?
Yeah, General Patton. General Patton gets in there. That's fucked up. I didn't know they controlled your underwear.
They control your
It's
panties.
kind of hot though that the fucking government's controlling your underwear. I could get into that.
I don't mind that. Everybody on the football team before you get there is like sneak compression shorts in.
Oh,
I got it. I snuck a couple in, but after 2 days, 3 days, I was out. It's time to resort to the whiteys. That's for real when I quit. That was my ring the bell moment. Put some whitey tighties on. I was like, I'm going home. That's it.
Son, are you sure? Like these whitey tighties aren't gonna make it, sir. You don't understand.
Take them off at the end of the day. They're just destroyed, dude. From marching and standing and farting.
It's gonna look like the Moroccan flag, sir.
They are destroyed.
Yo, dude, Did you ever try to wear white underwear recently?
No.
Dude, I tried it in college. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. My roommate was like, bro, have you worn them for a while? I was like, yeah, it's no big deal.
Insane.
Dude, at the end of the day, I checked them. I'd inspect them. I'd lay them on the bed and go, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Did not pass inspection.
The Japanese flag is what I would have.
Just a
bloody ass. Yeah, I was watching, speaking of Japanese, I was watching Letters from Iwo Jima. You ever see that?
Nah.
It was, so Clint Eastwood did Flags of Our Fathers, and then he did Letters from Iwo Jima, and it was about the Japanese at Iwo Jima. And they were fucking retarded.
Why?
They killed themselves constantly.
Really?
They're like, if we're gonna lose, we gotta kill ourselves.
Part of their culture, though. It was
I know, it's a dumb part of their
kamikaze plane.
Kamikaze's sick. This is just literally us sitting here and be like, all right, they're probably gonna win. We should just do the honorable thing right now and kill ourselves. And each dude just takes a grenade out and is like, goodbye, everyone.
Shit.
It's like, don't do that. Go take the grenade and throw it at the guys.
That's
coming
crazy.
at you.
Yeah.
They were like, don't be a coward. You gotta fucking kill yourself right now.
Damn.
It's kind of the opposite of how we talk about
That's
suicide.
also a good war tactic, too, though. Just be like, yo, Japan, I don't know if you know this, we're winning. And they're like, fuck.
Yeah, you can't fire us. We quit. They did rage quit. Japan rage quit constantly. They were down 30 in Madden and was just like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm turning off the game.
I heard they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there. That's what Will told me, so I can't believe
Will
it.
yeah,
so I don't know if it's true or not, but he was like, yeah, they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there because she's
in
black.
Japan. Oh, China.
Yeah,
I think it's China.
One of them.
China's exceptionally racist.
Yeah.
But then the Black Spider-Man doing good. So, you know what I mean?
It's like an M. Night Shyamalan twist, though. He takes his mask off at the end, and they're all like, whoa! He's been a monster the whole time. You ever see those black NBA players that go over to China, and then they get off the bus, and there's just
Scream the N-word.
calling the N-word.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
No,
Dude,
they're like vicious.
Stephon Marbury loved it over there, though. You see the documentary?
No.
He
was
was
awesome.
Yeah, he was over there like crying because he was like, they treat me like a god over here.
He was a point guard, right?
Yeah, for the Knicks.
Got to be tall man, dude.
True.
He's finally the tall man.
True.
He's probably loving it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're all racist.
Yeah. Just
There's a fucking billion of them.
Yeah, just the ones that you just got to have a
I just saw a couple of videos. The algorithm's getting me. Now the
Yeah,
algorithms.
I've seen those vids. No,
death
I've seen
videos.
Those guys going hard.
I'm getting death videos
Well, dude,
constantly.
remember that was one of the initial side effects of COVID? Like early on, they were saying it was turning Chinese people black. I swear to God, there was an initial thing of COVID. They're saying like dudes, they first things were like people in China. There's guys who are like getting COVID. And their skin darkens like 4 tones.
I know how this happened.
They just pulled out a grenade and killed themselves. Like, fuck this.
That was one lady. She was a groupie for the Shanghai Sharks. She fucked Stephon Marbury. They had a black baby. She was like, COVID. It was COVID. It was COVID.
From COVID.
Yeah, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Beasts.
Yeah. It was on New York Post. Is that a good one?
Yeah. It's the oldest newspaper.
No.
Is that the oldest newspaper in the country?
It's not very reliable.
It's the oldest newspaper in the country.
Now they're actually Wu-Tang. They have become Wu-Tang. Kev, what's going on? We got to turn this off. We keep
What's
looking
up,
at these
man?
majestic.
True, yeah.
I like it. It's like
It is nice, but it's
calming.
hard not to. What's up, dude? I'm happy you're here.
It's
chilling,
fucking awesome.
dog.
Your energy's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
For real. No bullshit.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Chill
man.
mode.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Kev is one of my favorite people to see at the Cellar. I'd like to see you there.
Thank you, man. So it's hard to tell if you're like serious.
Why do you think I'm an asshole? I was just with him and Reggie, and I was telling him, I was like, "You guys are so fucking good at this."
I just never know when this guy is like serious or full of shit. So
Master of the craft, dude.
I always just look at him and I'm just like, all right, man.
If you see me, if it's after a set and you see I'm drinking, I'm serious.
Okay. I mean,
Before a set,
you're always drinking after a set.
True.
So
I'm usually nice after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's beef, he'll let you know
True.
dude. It's
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. When it's not serious and it's serious, you're like, you do your Nate Diaz shit, and you're like,
Patreon.
we got one. We didn't even get two. I gotta share. This is your week. Next week's my week.
This is yours. This is obviously yours.
No, dude, we gotta share.
How does it?
There's a Patreon.
What is it?
Creativity Awards, dude. We came up with the super creative podcast.
This is us. This is
Let me
us.
see. Let me see.
It represents the creative mind. That's us thinking about different
shit, dude.
slurs.
Hold on, yo. Or that's us. Maybe this is us, dude. We're in the box, and then we came outside of it with our thoughts. Creativity.
Now you're thinking outside of
creativity.
the box.
There's a destructive element to creativity. Does it stand up? Or
no.
Just... All right. My wife might like this fucking bull crap.
No, it's very, very
It's
thoughtful.
fucking sick, dude. It's better than Lambo
I
keys.
bet you this thing's worth a ton of money.
I guarantee it is.
Those are
We should
real
sell it.
jewels. Those are real jewels.
No, they're not.
They are real jewels.
Dude, Wes Watson has a Lamborghini yacht, dude. What the fuck are
No,
we
he
doing?
doesn't.
There might be Lambo keys inside of it. Smash it.
This is real fucking heavy.
It is heavy.
Uh,
It might be a bomb.
you have to come up with creative ways to set it. I don't understand. There's nothing else in that box?
Dude, I don't think so. There's a ton of just like this stuff. Dude, give us like $100 gift certificate, dude. What the fuck? I don't think there's anything else. There's a ton of this paper stuff. That's
All
it,
right.
dude.
Well, thank you, Patreon.
Thank you. And thank you
for this.
Miss you for your work.
Beautiful art.
Beautiful, beautiful art. I'll subscribe to your Patreon, Miss You. I'm sure you have one. Miss You probably has a Patreon. Subscribe to Miss You's Patreon, I guess. The hell, dude? We got fucked. Thanks, Patreon. We should send them a gift too.
Yeah.
We should
have
send
your
them a
daughter
package.
craft something. That is beautiful.
I'll have to scour my fridge for some
That is
pictures.
beautiful. It'll go nicely next to my collection of blue books that
True.
I've assembled.
Damn, this thing's fucking nuts.
I think.
What?
Let's see if Tina.
I got chill on the machos making.
She is a
me.
very famous artist.
Yeah, she is, dude.
This
It's
is
about-
actually very. Whoa, she's big, dude.
Yeah. What is it? What's the deal? What are you
This
talking?
is a. I think we were set up with a fine piece of art.
Oh, that's what's up.
All right, I'll take it.
I'll take it. Can we get a?
Thank you.
Can we get a price on this thing?
Let me see what her art goes for.
What's your
It's
last
gotta-
name?
Tina Yu.
Tina, yeah,
YU. I think it's. Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. These things are expensive.
Nice. That makes me feel so
Just
much better.
these little tiny ones are going for $650. Oh, nice, dude.
That makes
Got
me
you
feel
with that.
so much better.
Look at that. That's a nice piece as well.
If this isn't worth $10,000, I'm gonna kill myself.
I think this is probably worth $2,000.
Oh, thank God. Grand a piece.
And that's only gonna
True.
go up in value.
True. I have to preserve
We are
this.
in our Jay-Z phase of out the hood. Now it's time to assemble art and blue books. We are. We'll teach you guys about money. That's what our next album's
True
gonna be
that.
about, is how to get out the hood.
How to pull your pants up and balance a checkbook. How to pull your Carhartts up, dude. We gotta get these guys to pull up their Carhartts, dude. A lot of mechanics sag. A lot of white mechanics. There is a lot of those guys' Carhartts are sagging. When I go in there, it's like I think it's from like their type 2 diabetes, like wasting away their muscles on their body. But a lot of those guys sag too.
Yeah,
So just think about that.
that is something to consider.
So beautiful.
Wow.
So
I take
beautiful.
it back. I thought I didn't think it was great, and then I found out it was.
It's art, dude.
It is art.
It is art. Some people don't like this podcast, but then they listen and they go, wow, hold on. This is
Hold
actually.
on. I thought this was crap, and it turns out it's good.
I honestly, I have high. When someone's like, dude, trust me, you're gonna want to see. I'm like, okay, maybe we got
It's
fucking.
way better than a fucking plaque.
You're talking about his and his 4-wheeler. I'm thinking his and his 4-wheelers, dude. I'm thinking Raptors, dude.
They did know they should know we moved to Texas. They should have provided us with some
I
firearms.
thought it was gonna be a gun.
Or just hollow points.
Yeah, gun or
Just
bullets.
yeah.
Grenade.
Tina, thank you so much.
Thank you, Tina. No, for real, it is a good job, Tina. You did a fantastic job.
Ooh, hitting her with the follow. Interesting.
Oh,
Josh.
Sorry, Habit.
Josh, what the fuck was that, you pervert? God damn. Josh saw one picture of Tina and hit follow.
Yeah, Josh, you want to take this thing into the bathroom?
You want to tribute this?
You want to
fucking
kiss this thing for a
creep.
second, dude? You cretin?
That was crazy you did that.
dude.
Sorry, we have a screen now, and we're seeing Josh's activity on the internet.
This will be up on the screen.
Oh.
We can pop this up.
What'd you just do?
That's my sunglasses. Just
Oh,
these
thank
pieces
God.
of crap.
I thought you broke our precious Tina You.
No, I'm telling you, there might be keys inside of that thing, though.
I think curiosity's gonna get your cat when I'm not around. I think a hammer is going to that thing. Don't you dare.
I would never.
All right.
I would never. So what the hell's up? How was Fakersfield, California?
Bakersfield was a fucking nightmare, dude. Holy shit.
Why?
I told every single comedian I was like, I'm going to Bakersfield this weekend. They were like, why? Or like, oof, get ready. And I was like, oh, shut up. It was all like LA guys. I was like, you guys are being pussies.
Yeah, true.
You guys don't know what it's like on the fucking East Coast.
True.
Being an East Coast
Where is
comedian.
Bakersfield geographically?
It's like an hour and a half, obviously depending on that fucking LA traffic. It's like an hour or two north of LA.
Okay.
Hour south of Fresno. It was everything they said it was going to be and more.
What was it? Just
It
like
was just it's like a oil town. It's like an old, so I think there was a lot of the boys were working, a lot of working men
true.
that were ready to let off some
Oh,
steam.
guys that on stuff like this, you're saying?
Guys that would be fuming if they saw that. You gotta get that out of my house. No disrespect to you. I'm just saying if I have visitors,
For
they
sure.
come in, and there's everything else in here is beautiful blue books
True.
and beautiful blue art.
This is a good pop of color.
This is I've got a little Eiffel 56 house going. I need a blue house with a blue car. I need a blue car. Dude, don't break the U. Bakersfield was fucking crazy, dude. They were crazy.
This is the crowds.
Brian Moses opened for me. He got on stage. Before he said his first word, a guy was like, "Where's Shay?" Then I got on stage, and that guy left during my set. The guy who was being a cocksucker. I finished a joke. A guy in the front row goes, "You stink." And I was like, "What?" And he goes, "No, I said Jews stink." And I was like,
no, dude.
"What the fuck are you doing, dude?" And I was
like a bad dream.
it really was. And then I was like, well, I mean, security's obviously doing nothing. They're just sitting there because there was a guy sitting next to the side of the stage. I was like, so don't worry. You can say whatever you want. Security here sucks. And then I look back and security's fighting a guy like 4 rows back. I was like, never mind. Security's going hard as fuck, dude. It was chaos. And it was hot. It was hot.
Well,
on
you're in
set.
theaters now, too.
Bakersfield
So
rules.
the security all have flashlights.
Oh, they were.
Hey, what are you doing out there?
Yeah, they were. Security was going fucking nuts in there.
There's fights.
There was fights, dude. It was.
Boys just got off the
The
oil
theater
drill.
is fucking awesome though, and I like the town of Bakersfield.
Did you really?
It's like an old shitty town. It's very nice.
It's kind of nice.
It's one of the few towns I've been to that still looks like a unique place.
Yeah.
You know,
No, that makes sense.
Bakersfield's good, but the boys were just rowdy. That's all.
True.
I think that I could be wrong, but I went to that theater, the Fox Theater, and then I was on the flight home. I was watching Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and I think she goes to that theater in the
Really?
movie. Yeah, I did the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood when I saw it.
There you go. I was laughing all weekend thinking about you coming out and being like, "What's up, Fakersfield?"
That would have resulted in chaos. Dude. They'd be like, "You don't call us that.
We're not fakers.
Fuck you."
We're not fucking fakers.
They were
dude.
whistling.
Really?
Like, guys kept whistling in between jokes. And I was like, God, please stop. And then, of course, that resulted in non-stop whistling for the rest of the show.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It was.
Did you take a time? It sounds like you took a time machine and like performed for Cowboys.
I did.
That's crazy.
I did, dude. They were rootin' tootin'. But then I'll be back.
True.
I need revenge.
You got to go back to Fakersfield.
And then I did the Celebrity Theater in Phoenix, which was a dream come true. I was afraid of the round.
How is that?
It was great. The first time I did it, I was very nervous, and we used a mic with a cord, which made a big difference because when you're walking around,
you got lassoed,
tripping up. I lassoed myself. I just only turned left the first time I did it, but this time it was wireless, and it made a world of difference.
Yeah, it's got to be nice.
I also was talking shit, which I have since been paying for. It was in Phoenix, and the Phillies beat them that night, and somebody yelled out, they're like, "Philly sucks." I was like, "Scoreboard, pussy." It was 6-1, dude.
Yeah.
Now you got to go back to Philly. That's it. Good season. At least the Cardinals are good. Good season.
True. Those are the Phillies I know, though.
Those were the Phillies we knew, dude.
Just blowing it. Oh. Yeah, I heard yesterday.
How do you feel about your Phillies?
Told you, I'm proud of them, man. They made it that far. I'm proud of my Phillies for making it that far. I really am. I mean, dude, getting up 6-1 and blowing it's kind of loser shit, but
yeah,
that's what we do.
They won that game. That was 6-1 was the score. They were up 2-0 in the series.
Oh, my bad.
Then they went back.
Yeah, that would be
then they went back to Phoenix, lost the first two, so it's 2-2. Then they won game 3 in Phoenix to make it 3-2 Phillies.
That's what it was.
So now we got 6 and 7 back in Philly.
And they blew it.
They fucking blew it.
They fucking blew it. Yeah. Our friend was there. It was funny too because I think his cousin was supposed to bring his wife, but his cousin's wife is pregnant. So I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, it's actually not good for a pregnant lady to be in there. It might be, pretty crazy. And he was like, honestly, I don't feel comfortable being there myself as a grown man. Yeah. He's like, I don't feel comfortable being there. Blizz is a delicate flower, dude.
Blizz is very delicate.
He's a delicate flower.
I can't imagine him at that game.
He was there. He was like,
crazy.
He was like, the place is either going to explode or implode. Either way.
I think it was probably a very solemn exit.
I'm glad he got to go there and witness a catastrophic loss.
Yeah,
I mean, you got to get into that too. Just getting into like the huge. That's
all I see, dude.
Watching how many people were there at the Citizens Bank Park?
42,000. I think.
Can get into that. Just watching like 42,000 people's spirits deflate.
I do it all the time. I'm one of the people. Every Notre Dame game I go to, I'm like, why not us, dude? Why can't we get fucking one? I'm going back to the hotel. It takes 5 hours to get back to the hotel. You're just furious. Oh, Super Bowl, same thing.
Oh, that was
Although
rough.
Super Bowl is tough because it's 50-50. So the attendance.
You get to watch
people. You get to watch people in pure elation and ecstasy.
It's night and day, yeah.
While you're walking out hungover, sad about a sports game, and then you're like, "Why do I care?
Why do I care so much?
Why the fuck do I care about this? I got my own problems. Like, these guys are supposed to help me get rid of my problems, and they're fucking causing more problems. And
I lost money too.
And I fucking lost a lot of money.
They fucked up my investments.
But don't worry, it's all looking up now that we've got our hands on this fine Tina U.
True.
We're back financially.
This is the Eagles'
Don't fucking drop that shit, dude.
Dude, it's meant to be dropped. It's set up
This
to break.
thing's haunted, dude.
It's set up to break. They're probably fucking recording other shit through here, dude. This is
going to the McCusker house.
I got to get this debugged.
The kids are gonna love it.
Yeah, they'd love it. I mean, one could make an argument that was made for.
There we go.
There it is. Now it's standing up.
Oh, nice.
I mean, my daughter.
Actually, this could be a fine decoration. Although I do want it out of the house.
Yeah, really?
It does seem haunted, and I'm here alone.
True.
I am afraid of ghosts.
True.
The ghosts have been acting up lately.
Really? Is it still spooky here, or are you settling in?
It's still spooky. Yeah, because I don't realize it. Because last week I was just doing shows, so I was coming home a little fucked up.
Yeah, true.
No ghosts. Bother you.
That is the ghost remedy.
I was sober last night, and
that's why the farmer took to the whiskey.
Yes.
It'd be scary as hell.
It's so scary.
Yeah, dude. You're on a fucking farm by yourself with just a bunch of little kids, and you're like, damn, I'm the sole representative of this family against all the forces of nature. I'd take to the bottle too. Dude, stop looking at this lady.
Stop looking at
Blackness gets distracted us. Damn, that's fucking sick though.
Gauche? How do you say that word? Goache?
This is a trap.
How the fuck do you say gauche?
Gauche? I think gauche you say. I think it's gauche. That's a different thing. It's goache. I think goache means bleeding gente.
I had a feeling the screen was a bad idea. I'm just going to look at screens.
The hell
There's nothing you can put up there that's not... Yeah,
true.
I'm still going to stare at that. But
we're talking ghosts and stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money.
That's crazy. So just download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Guys, August 16th, it's coming up. It's next week. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Van Andel Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. August 16th. It's going to be big.
And then fly
But
back
also, yes.
to Atlantic City after that. Fly right back to Atlantic City. Ovation Hall, Ocean Casino Resort.
I wouldn't
Atlantic
go
City.
to that. I would go to Grand Rapids. No, that's good. Ocean's is going to be nuts.
Oceans will be sick.
And this is going to be
again,
before or after the race?
after.
Oh, nice.
Maybe
You,
the
get to,
last
talk, you
night.
get to talk about the race on the.
True.
That's going to be, that's going to be a big
I didn't
one.
even think about that. Oh,
Yeah.
I better. The whole time I run, I'm going to try to get a nice 5 minutes.
You'll
out
get
of the
5
run.
out of that. You definitely will.
It'll be nice. It's slated to sell out. It might not.
It's
we'll
going to
see.
sell. That'll sell.
It's
out.
very close. It's close. It's close.
That thing's going to sell out in a
I hope it
heartbeat.
will. I think it will. And even if it doesn't, we're all going to have a good time, guys. 8:00 p.m. Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th. Go to where'd you say you're playing?
Oh, at 8 p.m. Van Andel Arena in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as good.
I was going to do the Atlantic City Arena, but I was like, you know what?
You know what? I'm not going to do that to my fans.
Whatever. Go to everyone you want. I don't even care.
August 15th, Little Caesars in Detroit, 16th, Grand Rapids, 23rd, Milwaukee.
Oh.
Milwaukee. And then, never mind, September 6th, Notre Dame Stadium.
That'd be sick.
That's going to be a bomb and a half. That's going to be so bad. But I'm just going to be happy to be there.
That'll be tight.
It'll be really uncomfortable, but
That's actually, yeah. It's now that you say that, that's actually amazing to perform at the stadium. You're gonna wear pads. You should wear pads, bro.
I'm gonna be at Notre Dame this weekend. Or tomorrow. I go to Notre Dame tomorrow.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got to strap the pads on. Line them up.
Oh, you should wear them for your set. If you came out in pads, dude, and slowly fucking took them off.
Took the pads off.
Get a
Just
lock-
wore football pants, sleeveless Under Armour.
Put a locker room bench on stage and just sit on it every now and again.
Guys, dude, this is what it's all about. The house that Rockney built. All right, go see our shows. August 16th in
Whatever you want to do.
Atlantic City. Check it out.
And one last thing, Matt's new animated short, The Papa John Paradox, is out now on his personal YouTube channel, and there'll be new animated shorts every Monday on Matt's personal YouTube channel, so check those out, please. Thank you. Link is below. Now let's get back to the show.
I did. I was the valet one time, but I did do something similar where I just didn't park anyone's cars, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take that, and then I just left with all the money. It was like, peace out. This is a restaurant. I was like, peace. Someone hired me, and then
Damn, you didn't park any of the cars?
I had like one stick shift car, and I couldn't drive stick, so I was just lumping that thing
Yeah, fuck
around.
it.
And I was like, dude, can you park this? I had to get another car, and I had like the guy do it himself, and then I started going like, I should just direct traffic in here. And they were just handing me money. I was supposed to like give it to some guy, but he never showed up, so I just like later.
Fuck yeah.
And he called my friend. I was like, just don't tell him I talked to you. Made like $300.
That's awesome. Did you ever have a job?
It's tight.
No, never
You've
had
never
a
had a
job.
job.
That's so tight.
No.
Yeah, I figured you've been playing football the whole time.
Yeah, full time, 24/7.
Dang, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, since I was like 7.
I remember
Spring.
those days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second I quit, my dad got me a job at a fucking factory. He fucking killed me. Second I quit football, he was like, I got a job for you. You want to be a pussy and quit football? Here's a job. And it sucked. It was worse than football.
Yeah, no, I wanted to quit when I was 9. We started putting the pads on. I was like scared and shit.
Really?
Yeah. Then my mom was like, you quit now, you quit the rest of your life. And I was like,
Yeah, I
9
got hit
years
with that a
old.
lot. And I was kind of right. I kind of quit everything I've ever done. yeah, they were right. Yeah, good for them.
Yeah, the pads were the shit. I was a big
fan
I
of
for
the pads.
sure thought I was like the best football player in the world. And then I went to high school and was like, all right, well, figure something else out.
I'm going to run.
I'm gonna start smoking weed actually instead.
I'm a weed guy.
Yeah, that shit's fucking hard, man. Although they should have. I wish I had better coaches, man.
Yeah, they should have got you.
I wasn't D line material.
Yeah, you're a linebacker.
Clearly.
You're clearly a linebacker.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, was I though?
Yeah, I can
Even
see,
a- even
I can see a
LB?
middle linebacker.
5'10".
That's
outside.
Good.
Outside, probably.
Matt Milano style.
Yeah, you got some. And
Jack?
you're a heady player. You'd be like Keekly.
I couldn't
You'd
do playbooks.
understand that. You'd get it.
True. I would.
You'd figure it out.
Yeah,
dude.
I'd figure out the game.
That's what I thought I would in college. Did not figure it out.
I couldn't figure out.
I was like, I don't need to read this playbook. I'm gonna fucking figure out the offense.
I couldn't figure out one play. Basketball was impossible.
Basketball was
You
tough.
come down, pick
Yeah,
here,
you
go.
forget to play immediately, run straight into
bro,
another
I'm
guy.
Set a pick.
Yeah,
I'm gonna set a pick, and hopefully
set
that's
picks.
what I gotta do. I will get the ball in basketball and just throw it away and give it to someone. Yo, get this thing the fuck out of here, dude.
It's the worst.
I don't need this pressure.
It's the worst. It's funny you still see that in the NBA though. Like I remember like trying to break a press and it's like, dude, I can't dribble. Don't throw me the fucking ball. If I get trapped, we're fucked. If I get the ball trying to break a press, it's fucking it's straight in the air, dude. You still see it in the NBA though. Guys will bring the ball up the court and pass it to somebody who clearly can't dribble at all.
Yeah, they're like,
they panic.
Yeah, get the fuck away from me.
Panic.
Yeah, that shit fucking.
Who was that?
stinks.
Was it Harden towards the end with the Sixers that just suddenly couldn't dribble? I swear to God, it was Harden.
Harden had handled the whole. I
feel like the last like playoff.
He kind of fizzles out in the playoffs. Allegedly, I don't even put that on him, but I can't. I'll never shit on his handle. He's always.
All right, good diplomatic answer for James Harden.
I'm a James Harden guy. I ain't gonna shit on him.
I swear to God, I remember the end of his run in Philly of him just falling down constantly. The ball.
I mean,
it was nuts.
He's an old man now, though. He is
was
falling
nuts.
more.
Yeah.
He does tumble sometimes, but
Yeah, we
Who's
got that
supposed to
going
be good
on.
this year in basketball?
the East is ass. It's gonna be probably the Thunder again, is my guess. The East, everybody got hurt on the East. Halliburton, Tatum. The Knicks might be the best, and fuck that.
True.
The Magic.
Huh?
The Magic.
The Magic, yeah, the Magic are probably gonna be good too. Actually,
He's
they'll
lying
probably
like
be like 1 or
shit.
2. I think the Sixers are gonna. I don't know.
I think the
He's
Cavs will
lying
be
like
good again.
shit.
The Cavs might be good. I forget about them. I
Yeah.
didn't even see what they did last year coming. And then
They were great, and then they yeah.
playoffs ass.
All right, that's been our NBA talk. What else is going on? Cameron, there you go.
That's honestly my
That's the
favorite.
meanest thing I've ever heard anyone do.
What?
You can explain it better.
He was beefing with Cuba Gooding's brother, Omar Gooden Jr. from like Baby Boy fame.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
So he called him like he was trying to say something like respectful about him. He was trying to say that like not popular actors don't get enough money. And he mentioned him and he called him Omar Gooden Jr., but he's not a junior. So he got like butthurt about being called a junior. Super dumb reason to get mad and made diss tracks at Cam that aren't for real, they're kind of fire. But then so Cam, instead of like doing any like rapping with him, he he got him for like a movie that doesn't exist. He booked him for a movie and had him like film a whole like scene for a movie, flew him out to Miami, paid him for it. The movie's in Spanish. The people are talking shit about Omar Gooden in Spanish, like in the scenes.
Dude,
They're calling
this
him like a
is-
fat
Cameron's-
bitch.
They're calling him a fat.
They're calling him like a fat bitch and a
Cameron's
pussy ass nigga.
evil.
And then
That's some
and
OD
it's got
shit.
Cam in like a room where he can see everything filmed, but he's like, look at this fat nigga with his titties out, just saying the meanest.
He punked him?
He punked him. He for real punked him. It's
Did he reveal the punk at the end, or he just?
not to like he revealed it like yesterday. He
just showed it on.
Yeah, he tweeted. He did it like a video on Twitter where he's like, because he did another diss track like unprovoked, and he was like, "See, I wasn't even going to put this out. I did this for me. Like, I was just having fun doing this." But he's got him signing the paperwork where it's like it's his footage, so he can do whatever with it. It's so
it's really
fun.
mean.
It's devastating.
It's really funny though.
He's like, nigga, you was on the dollar menu. I got you for nothing. Kid might be the funniest.
Yeah.
And it
He
was
is.
Omar. I didn't know Cuba Gooding Jr. had a brother.
He keeps Omar he doesn't let everybody know. Like, I didn't know that was his brother for real.
I didn't know that
until
either.
right
I know
now.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was Cuba Gooding's brother.
I had no idea either. He doesn't like the junior. He should associate with him more. It might help.
That's a crazy reason to get butthurt. I think
3
he was
diss
more
tracks.
so. I think he was getting butthurt over like lesser known actors than Junior.
Yeah, probably. But Ken was trying to say, like, he's a good actor. He should get a
Exactly.
little bit more of a bag. And then he turned on him and he was like, well.
If he had called him Cuba Gooding Jr., I could see him being mad about that.
Hit it with the double junior.
Double Junior. That would piss me off.
Junior is a high insult.
Yeah.
So what are you looking at, Junior?
Junior would piss me off.
Motherfucker. I'll fly to Miami and be in your movie. You piece of shit.
It's also you can get you can trick any actor with that. Like we have an incredible opportunity for you.
For sure.
Yeah. What was that documentary they did where they got
Windy City Heat?
Windy City Heat, where they got that guy.
You ever see that? They do that to a guy. He's the man. He's a very funny guy. He's a crazy guy, a little at the Comedy Store, and these other guys made an entire fake movie. They told him he was the star of an action movie, and just filmed a movie of a guy that thinks he's in a movie.
What's
and
it called?
everyone, it's called Windy City Heat. Everyone else is in on the
Heat.
joke. They're fucking with him the whole time, doing like stunts, throwing him in trash cans and shit. It's incredible. And he never really got it. They show him the video at the end. They go, "This was all kind of a joke," and he loves it.
He's just like, what?
He just laughs along with it.
That's
fuck yeah.
Yeah, that would. I'm trying to think. That would. I mean, what's his next move? What's Omar Gooding's next move? What's Omar Gooding Sr.'s next move?
You have to commit violence at this point. You have to resort to violence.
Yeah, no, like diss track can top that. He has to.
He threatened a diss track, which is not going to be better than that. And he did try to play it cool and be like, I don't care. I had a free trip to Miami. Like you gave me $3,500 and cut, but like, nah, that doesn't. He was trying all the tricks. It wasn't enough.
I think
you
gotta walk away. That's his next move.
He should have been like, I knew it.
Alone.
He should have been like, I knew it the whole time. If I was just fucking around.
Cam also said he was like, I guess he was trying to do comedy, and he was like, he said he had a show booked at an Olive Garden. Like he's saying the meanest shit to him. Possible.
Yeah, you gotta leave him alone.
Yeah, you gotta leave Cam alone.
If somebody fakes and puts you in a fake movie, you gotta go. That guy won.
Yeah, this guy will stop at truly nothing to.
Yeah.
Dang.
What's the meanest thing you've ever done to somebody, Gabriel?
The meanest thing? I'm not a mean person.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not mean, bro.
Yeah, you are.
I told you you look good in that hat earlier.
Yeah, everybody's making fun of the hat.
Dude, you look good in that hat.
I lashed out against you when you complimented me, and I
like
apologize.
the hat. Goes with the
You
furniture.
said nice hat. I was like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, he did. Then he went on my hats, and my
I
hat
said,
was
you
shit.
wearing the dumbest hat I've ever seen, dude.
It's a great hat, right?
He was ready for battle.
It is. I'm just
hat.
nervous about trying a new hat, dude.
I feel you on that though.
You know?
I have two hats I can wear. If I try to put on another one, I like get not even out of my bathroom, and I'm like,
that's what I literally did that. I put it on, looked in the mirror, and
Yeah.
took it off, and I was like, Nate, do you want this? And they're like, it actually doesn't look bad on you. I was like, all right, I'll try. Maybe I'll try something different today.
you ever done stand?
Maybe it'll be different. Who knows?
Did you ever do stand up with the hat on?
Yeah.
I've tried. I can't do it.
I've done it actually, like, because I was doing a podcast and wearing it all day.
No, you rolled out.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick. I can't do it. I've tried it.
I wish I could be a hat man on stage.
All
They
the
seem
greats,
cool.
All the greats do it.
Yeah.
Hat on stage is fucking power move. Just roll through them. Like, I'm just trying out some new.
What makes it different with a hat on stage, though?
I rely heavily on how dumb my face looks.
You can't really see
the
your
lights
eyes.
are over,
Yeah.
you can't see your face, so
I feel like it is reserved for GOAT status. You have to be like almost trying to like hide.
yeah.
So I kind of pulled the trigger prematurely like 7 years ago.
It's nothing compared to my blazer at the open mic.
The play you.
It's one of the most embarrassing. I wore jeans and a blazer and a t-shirt under it.
You got to bring back the look, bro.
I thought that's how comedians dress.
That's how they dress.
No one dresses like that. I haven't seen it since.
Sorry. It's how they dress.
Yeah, that was tough. Dang, you guys weren't around yet. That was at the Comedy Zone.
I was in Harrisburg.
It was the Harrisburg Comedy Zone, rocking a blazer off the highway at a truck stop. Just bombing.
HBZ.
HBZ is nice, dude.
That place is nice.
Yeah.
The fucking murals are
I
crazy.
can't. What do you want? She goes, my laptop. I go, when do you want it? She goes, now. And I go, what do you want? She goes, my laptop. I go, when do you want it? She goes, now. It's a fun little trick. You can get
very good
If you see
trick.
somebody looking for something, hit them with, what do you want?
When do you want it?
And then they go, now. And then he started chanting. You go, what do you want? It's a fun trap.
That is fun to get them caught up. They get peeved.
No, she liked it.
Did she like that?
She had a fun laugh. And I said, ma'am.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I said, pleasure eating your pussy.
Sorry, I almost chopped you in half.
I might have sex with just the boots and the hat today.
Why wouldn't you?
Because it would.
You could.
I look like Foghorn Leghorn.
Donghorn, Leghorn.
Yeah,
dude.
big dong horn.
Come on, dude.
You know I got a fucking fat dong.
I can't.
I said fat dong.
I can't wait till when my career takes off enough for me to get a full fucking penoplasty. When I get my dick, when I get my dick implant, I can't wait. Oh my god, I'm going.
You going 6-gun?
Yeah,
getting a big long
barrel.
shooter.
I'm gonna get a barrel. I'm gonna widen
extendo.
First, I'm gonna widen up. I'm gonna widen up
get the
first.
extendo. I might get the barrel. I might get a sack extension. Get a barrel. Get a Tommy gun for a dick, dude. It's a big dongy.
I'm gonna get blue contacts and get my dick widened. I'm gonna get blue contacts, LASIK to get better. I want to try to get 20/10 LASIK. My vision's fine, but I want to get pilot's vision and then a wider penis.
That's all you gotta do.
And then see what's up. I'll take it from there. Take it from there.
Damn it. It's
upstairs. Yeah, I might do 20/10 pilot's vision and then just talk my wife into doing like a group Tinder profile.
Yeah, get cat eyes. Get cat eyes and then go full fucking swinger with your wife.
If I got a fake 9 and cat eyes, dude.
Yes.
Oh my god. That'd be crazy.
What is there? What is there left
it's
in
the
life?
Top of the mountain.
9-inch fake dick and cat eyes.
9 lives too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then you gotta get extension braids so you can get cornrows.
For sure.
Long cornrows, cat eyes.
Dude.
Yeah.
I just become riffraff.
It's over.
I just become riffraff.
True. You're essentially riffraff at this point. Shark teeth.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man. So
what's up?
Did I talk to you about JP?
No.
That was after. Oh, I went and saw Jordan Peterson.
Awesome.
Got to meet him after. Went to the green room to meet the esteemed Dr. Peterson. By the way, that shit ruled.
Yeah.
It was like really good. At first, I went with Francis Ellis.
Nice.
So me and him were just sitting there. Francis, for a Harvard man, didn't really follow along too well.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's more abstract shit. Francis is a book man.
High in openness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had to
you're high in
pretend.
openness.
Francis was like, "Do you understand this?" I was like, "Yeah, shut up. I'm listening."
Dude.
No, I didn't understand. At one point, he's like, "That's a Freudian nightmare, isn't it?" And I was like, "Who the fuck is Freud?" We had a good laugh.
That's fun.
Yeah, but at one point, this is what made me laugh, and I mean this story with all due respect to Dr. Peterson, and Michaela. This is complete respect.
Absolutely.
All right, so
I mean, dude, exactly.
Yes, tip of the hat.
Respectful as hell
to the Canadians, our neighbors up north.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Justin from Canada, and so we get done. One of the things he's talking about is how when you look at something, you're always valuing something. So like your eyes, you value things naturally. Mm-hmm. So whatever you're looking at, you're valuing that. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. All right. So whatever you're looking at, that's not the most important thing to you, but your eyes, you've decided you've got a value system.
Sure.
Something moves quickly, you look at it because it could be a threat, something like that. So you're assigning value at all times, basically, was what I gathered. Anyway, we get done. I'm talking to Michaela and Jordan. And while he's talking to me, I was just looking at Michaela's tits. And it was making me laugh so much that I was like, while talking to him, I was like, I've assigned value.
This is better.
And this is nothing but respect.
Of course.
I wasn't like oogling. I just happened to look over and see them.
They attracted, you thought it was a threat. They caught your field of view. Like, is that a fucking buffalo? No, they're just
That was
titties.
not a threat.
They're just them titties.
It was just them titties.
Them titties.
Them Canadian, that Canadian shot down.
You caught them in your line of vision.
I saw some of that Ottawa pussy.
He said, is that a woolly mammoth? No, that's some motherfucking titties
that's
in a
some
sweater.
milkies. It's Canadian milks.
That's some big natties.
And then I went back to respecting the doctor.
That was big natties.
I saw some naturals.
You assign value to them. He's like, I value
But
those.
in my head, I was like, should I tell him how funny that is? Like I was almost gonna tell him.
He would have fucking rolled his sleeves up.
He may have fought me.
Well, he might have actually been like, well, I see what you did there.
Yeah.
It's clever. But he would have went.
But that's extremely disrespectful what you've done.
Yeah, or he might carry a knife.
Yeah, he could have killed me on the spot.
He might have.
If I was dispatched by JP, that'd be pretty tight. Sent to the next realm.
Gains all your powers. He just Highlandered you. He probably has it. He probably keeps a blade on him. I would imagine he keeps that thing on.
Something. Bow staff up his sleeve that he can.
He might have staffed you. That was a wise move to keep that under your fucking. Man.
Yeah.
That's a joke. I think he would have been like.
I think that's a joke that even if they heard it now, they wouldn't really like that much. But I thought it was a funny goof.
That is a funny goof, and he might have giggled, but I don't know. I feel like Because
he's a funny guy. He had some funny quips.
He's a funny guy.
Yeah.
He's a fucking. You know, he's like a musician, right?
I don't like that.
Did you see the song? I don't know. Again, I will look at things on YouTube and I'm half paying attention.
JP has a song.
I think he just cut a track.
No.
It sounds like a Pink Floyd tune. It's sick, dude. I didn't think it was him. I thought he put out a weird music video. And dude, he's
putting out music that my fears could be coming true. That he is a glory hound.
Oh, I mean, he's a total glory hound. 440 or 432? What do you mean? The frequency in which his music. It's probably 440 if I had to guess. Although Pink Floyd apparently recorded in 432, and it does sound very Floyd-esque. So, Good Doc might have been 432.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, he's for sure. I mean, we're all glory hounds to some level, and he is for sure. But he doesn't. He uses his glory houndness for, I would say.
It was fucking crazy just watching him. His hand.
Oh, he's like, crazy, dude. He's in the ether, dude. He's fully in the ether, and he's like.
He's just walking around.
But it makes sense when he goes.
And then he pauses. He like freestyle raps for like a second.
Yeah, he's Doctor Strange, dude. I think
he is Doctor Strange. He's Doctor Strange's for sure. But the first like I was sitting there, the first like 20 minutes, I was like, "Fuck,
yeah,
I fucked up."
Yeah,
because the first 20 was tough.
Yeah,
I didn't understand what the fuck he was saying.
It's a weird thing to strap into too. I saw him in Upper Darby.
I was there.
Yeah,
same show.
Yeah, me and Spud went.
Yeah,
separately.
Me and the Sponge went. The Sponge absorbed very little. He doesn't like JP. Because the Sponge is just a CNN lib. Dude.
Well, he did have when they brought out that Midas touch shit. Peterson got hit with that. He got hit with like a mechanized media machine that's beholden to the Democratic Party.
That's what Francis was saying when we were walking in. He was like, "Isn't this guy like an alt-right guy?" No. And I was like, "I don't think."
No, dude.
I was like, I don't think I can think of one thing.
Dude, he recorded all of his lectures, and they were sick, and it was just like Jungian archetypals, nothing in there that was kind of political.
I love Jungian archetypals.
Dude, it was nasty as fuck. Just watching Pinocchio, I'm like, this is what this means, and you're like, oh, dude, oh my god, this is so fucking sick. It's awesome. And then he just at one point just spazzed about that bill. Once he spazzed at the bill, they're like, he's all right.
Yeah,
but he said what everyone was thinking
about Pinocchio.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of called it, dude. Remember, like 3 years ago when he was like, this is how totalitarian systems emerge. Everyone's like, shut up.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it's like, I hope the government doesn't freeze my assets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been watching the fucking Canadian, I think Parliament. I guess they have a Parliament or something.
Yeah, and they've been yapping, talking shit.
Dude, they're
like the British. They have a British Parliament.
Dude, have you been watching those things when
there's clips of them talking shit?
Oh my god, the conservatives are so funny.
Yeah.
They did like when they did they had a whole Jewish off because Trudeau came and was like, I'm not saying, because basically they were like, dude, you didn't even go talk to the truckers. Trudeau was basically like, they're Nazis.
Yeah.
In more or less, he was like, they're supporting Nazis, blah, blah, blah. I don't know that anything. And then like a lady with you would think she'd be a lib. She had a wild hairdo. And I was like, oh, I guess, because their colors are reversed.
I saw her. Was she the one demanding an apology?
Huh? Yeah, she was Jewish. She's like, as a Jewish woman, I find very blah, 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 blah. And the guy, dude, people started busting out like, my great grandfather was, and like the liberals be like, well, my grandfather was Jewish, and the one guy fired back with like, I'm half Jewish, and like they actually escaped before the Holocaust, but it was,
they still didn't like it.
It was a lot, and
they were pissed.
We demanded, and Trudeau better apologize, dude. It was a Jewish off. They had a total Jewish off. Which side was more Jewish and who was right? It was so fucking funny.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, they have British. Where they all just yell at each other, and then one side's like, "Oh, dude, we got him on that one."
The conservatives just talk over when the libs talk. The conservatives just like, boo, like start like, shut up. But dude, they hit Trudeau with like, who's like this guy's done blackface more than he can remember. He's gonna say something's racist, dude. And the whole place is just like,
crushed him,
dude. He left. He walked out.
Yeah,
Trudeau walked out.
What a sis, dude.
Trudeau, coward.
Coward.
Retard.
Complete retard coward. Trudeau's getting...
He stinks, dude.
Yeah, he stinks.
He stinks.
He does stink. Did you hear that quote of his about, like, it was old. I was watching Bill Maher. Not a big deal. Turns out I'm getting psyoped. He's tip of the liberal spear.
What do you mean?
I just was around some geniuses this weekend.
So what are they saying?
Mullen and Sam Hyde, and I was told that I was a retard. Turns out I'm a retard.
How's he the tip of the liberal spear?
He's like one of the major talking heads they go through. Like how he's starting to be like, yeah, the vaccines are bad.
Yeah, they're going to flip flop.
Yeah,
that's going to it's naturally going that way.
Yeah,
and they're going to come out and be like, well, they're going to say, well, the vaccine did its job, and that's why we're at this place today. And then come out and say like, and then we're going to be the good guys to get to repeal everything. That's the big fight right now. Philly's still holding out, dude.
Hold on. Trudeau had a quote about the anti-vaxxers. And he was like, a lot of them, most of them, or not a lot of them, not most of them. He was like, many of them are racist, misogynists. Yes. And he's like, and as a leader of a country, you have to decide, do we even tolerate them? It's like, yo, chill, bro.
Oh,
what do you mean tolerate them?
Yeah, dude.
Are you going to kill them?
Dude, that's what.
Freeze their assets and put them in camps? Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
What the hell?
You think Trudeau wouldn't lock me? He would fucking throw me into the well, dude. If he got his hands on me, dude, I'm like a Bond villain in the Canadian Parliament.
What do you think Trudeau would do to you?
He would fucking lock me. He would probably disappear my whole family.
He'd probably sneak in your house with blackface at night.
He would. He'd sneak it for sure.
He'd be like, this isn't, you'd shine a flashlight on him. He'd be like, no, this isn't what you think it is. You're like, God damn it, Justin from Canada. Knock it off.
Do you think he was special ops? That's why?
Probably.
He was in deep camo.
He kept going to parties still from work.
He might have been a spy.
Yeah, he was Castro's son. It was special agent. I wish I knew anything about Canadian bullshit. Other than just going, Trudeau's gay.
You just got to watch him. Oh, my grandfather fought in World War II, and it's a shame that you'd bring that up. You should apologize. And
I've seen that. I've seen those clips.
You should apologize.
I still don't understand what's happening.
Justin Trudeau basically called them all woman-hating Nazis.
Yeah.
And he was like, yo, my grandfather fought in World War II. Apologize.
No, I've seen the clips. I'm saying I don't understand what's happening.
That's what's happening.
No, there's more to it.
Dude, the Canadians get together. They tell each other sad stories.
Yeah, true.
Oh, in 1942, right. My grandfather fell on the shores, and you should really apologize. Well, Mike, I have a sad family story too, eh? You should listen to mine. It's just sad stories. That's Parliament.
That was your theory on Canadians.
They do.
That was your theory on Canadians forever, right?
They get drunk and they corner you, and they're like, I'm having a really tough time. I'm having a tough go at it. Yeah. And you're just like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's so cold all the time. It's like, yeah, it is.
We lost our great-grandmother a couple of months ago, and I've gained 10 pounds. I don't know what to do.
The natives keep fucking taking our ski-doos or whatever. Our snowmobiles.
And now we're not allowed to throw stuff at them anymore, and I'm just confused. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know what to do. Our leader is in blackface, and otherwise he's a good fellow, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's very confusing. Yeah, they're sad and confused at all times.
They love sorrows.
Dude, they have the sorrows.
Yeah, they have guilt. They have guilt constantly. It's that Canadian guilt. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about everything. It's bloody.
What happened
bloody rule.
What happened to my great-grandmother's a tragedy.
It's the bloodiest rule. That's what he kept saying.
Really?
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should get married.
Like one crime is more severe than the other. Saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved.
They're like, he's a pedophile. I don't know how they you can't even see the guy's face. And like, he's a pedophile. And then they
might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy-nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no,
it's like fish in a barrel. Yeah. I watched a clip of, I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like busts pedophiles and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but you know, the stuff. Yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high. And according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
It's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
just point me in a direction?
Yo, can you? They go into school and you got to wait outside school for them to come out. Like, you know, they score.
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. Go, oh, shit. We got to go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's going to beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's going to be so pissed. I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home.
Fuck. It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man. Yeah. What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. First step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah, I can't. I got to go back to get a win in the, get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper. He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the paper down, looking at it, going.
Jesus Christ.
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom, it is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, what the hell were you thinking? I don't know what are you doing? I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it on your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at 4.
I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet up. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and family. Oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches, though.
Yeah.
The ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophile.
It's crazy. I knew a guy.
Like Mrs. Sandusky, I think, held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, oh, come
According
on.
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if Mrs.
She literally ride or die. She died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, I don't know what to do. And he was like, you're fine.
Small fucking, it's small potatoes, dude. You guys are going to be fine. This is nothing. He's probably just going to switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully we need the black pope. We need Africa Corps pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got one.
We got one?
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless right now.
We would have heard about that.
Smoke didn't change?
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
The Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Hot box and the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no, yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
true, and they're mostly geezers, so like this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
Fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Let me. Who's in the running for the?
Yeah, what do we got?
The Holy See.
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If you're like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did. I swear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up some
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope. You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah.
I used to love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What do you just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and like, this is a new king.
No, Africa Corps Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with the fucking, it's okay to be gay now. No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
There's a Filipino Pope.
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the running.
I like the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys, it looks like.
What?
A guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says it's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Baller?
Pier Batista Pizza Baller.
What's Pizza Baller up to?
Pizza Baller.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of young.
Oh damn, he's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh. Pizza Baller.
I don't know about that, but I think it's simple.
This is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
This is a yoga lady?
This is the lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they targeting me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing.
Well,
I mean,
Pizza Baller's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
What?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Baller could be nice. You could definitely form.
Whoa, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizza Baller called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit. I know that guy. Pizza Baller is the he's
Pizza
the man.
Baller is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizza Baller?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that'd been crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're gonna keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He went white boy crazy.
Fucking take me.
Kill me.
Take me. Fucking take me right now. He just carried his drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me. Fucking pussies.
Ooh, pizza ball love.
I remember hearing about that. And like, what a beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe Tobin, all the way from fucking Newark.
He's just a deacon that threw his hat in the ring.
We've never had an American bull.
We haven't, actually.
Could you be my American?
Damn, Italy
bull?
really is like the New York City of the fucking. If you want to really make it in the Pope business, you got to go to Italy.
American Pope would be dope. I think it'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be the young Pope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not gonna do Joe Tobin. Joe Tobin from Tom's River, New Jersey.
Damn, Peter Turkson, native of Ghana. Let's see.
Who else we got? Ghana could be nice.
I want him credentials on issues of poverty, climate change.
Climate change Pope.
Beat it.
The church has been hard on. They've been like going hard for climate change.
Oh, but Turkson leans conservative on matters such as homosexuality and
dang, do they
contraception.
vote?
Motherfucker, do I have a fucking meeting right now?
Oh no, that'd be nice if they vote. Like, what do we think about gay stuff? And there's some guys like, whatever.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you gotta stand up and go, fellas.
It is funny just have a room full of
fuck with that.
just wild. Also, a ton of those dudes in there. Usually I'm up, but today I got blessed. And I
You
did till 7
ever
a.m.
think about neglecting your children and be like, I'm sleeping?
Yeah, there's like little tools you can use where it's like give them 5 minutes if they put themselves back to bed. You can kind of go, which does work sometimes. Sometimes they're not fully awake, but there's some people like give them a half an hour. That's like,
I'm giving them a fucking half hour.
dude. So here's what happens. People think that, and this is
Nobody's waking my ass up.
dude. You'll wake your ass up. Yesterday, I thought I was like, let me just go down there and see what's up, dude. I was like, I woke up. I'm like, all right, nice. It's 5 o'clock. We'll go back. I'm gonna bring you upstairs.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, dude. I was like, let's bring you back up to our bed. That's the silver bullet, dude. They pass out. If you bring them back up to mom, I mean, you know, mommy and daddy's bed is an absolute.
I mean, that's paradise until you're too old.
True.
Till you're like 5'10", till you're like 6 feet tall. You're big.
Till you're as tall as me.
Till you're big, you're getting in that bed.
You got to walk under. You're too tall for this
Think
ride.
of having me as I was a big fucking kid, dude.
Oh, man,
I was big.
Just thrashing around.
Just being like 150 pounds, being like, "Can I get in your bed?" It's like, God.
That's what my dad claims about Billy. Billy was going in there. My dad claims that the day he felt Billy's stubble hit his, he was like, "Dude, get the fuck out." But dude,
you gonna put smart on Billy?
That's my dad's story. There was a long line for mommy and daddy's bedroom.
Yeah.
But Billy was like towards the tail end of the family, so he got a nice tour in the bed. That was my dad's story. He felt the stubble. He's like, all right, bro, enough.
Yeah, it's time.
He smelled Billy's coffee breath. He's like, enough, dude. We were all terrified of the dark.
Why?
I don't know. I'm like not terrified anymore as much, but Billy was terrified of the dark. I was terrified of the dark. Told you, I used to
dark's scary.
I used to wake up in the middle of the night and just go around and systematically wake the rest of my family up and run back into bed. Because if I didn't mind the dark so much, I didn't like being the only one awake. If I was awake and no one else was awake, I was like, nah, this isn't
You were
right.
a menace.
I would wake. I would
You're a nightcrawler. You would go room to just
room to room. Just fucking. I would
Yes.
throw stuff at people and they'd be like, huh? And I'd run back to my bed and be like, and I would fall asleep.
That's fun.
Just karma now that I'm experiencing. But dude, I walked yesterday morning. I walked down like nice 5 a.m. coming up to our bed. Let's go to bed. I felt her diaper. I'm like, oh, you got a dry diaper because we're potty training her. So I'm like, nice. She didn't pee her diaper. So I'm like, let's pop this down, take a pee on the potty. We'll go back upstairs. I go to pull her pull up down, and my thumb just fully submerges in shit, just all the way down. And I'm in a dark because you don't want to turn on lights. So I'm in a dark room, and the only sense telling me my thumbs and shit is my touch, and I just go. And you feel almost like the granules. You feel almost like on a grainy level.
Yeah.
just on my thumb, and then it's like it's a full.
Is it always a fucking slop pile? Do babies ever take like a decent dry log?
Once they turn
They
two,
would drop logs.
yes, they start doing
Like dog shits.
They start doing logs that protrude out of their pants. It's so funny because you're like, we were on the playground the other day. I was like, "Are you shit?" Because they'll like get real weird. They'll slink. She slunk off, and I'm like, "Are you going poop?" And she was like,
No.
They always go. No, and then it was just a literally Pinocchio nose sticking out of her butt. I'm like,
lie,
dude, come on, it's just a lie.
Kids love denying turds.
Oh, big time.
My nephew will go. He likes to shit in other rooms.
Really?
So he'll sneak off to another room and just shit his pants, and then come back in.
Like, what's up?
And everyone will be like, "What did you just do?"
Nothing, man.
Nothing. I was just over there,
just chilling.
I wanted to check out that room. I wanted to see what was going on in the dining room. I wanted to stand under the table in the dining room.
Just see what's up.
And just stand.
I don't know why the
stand
plates.
shit.
Oh, dude, just stand just a little bit of torque action on the belly.
Get the core. Engage the core. Crap.
Dude, their eyes just fucking go.
Yeah, they go fart eyes. Dude.
It's crazy.
It's the same face you always make. Your face, dude. All of your attention's at your ass.
It's so funny thinking they can hide it as a little kid, just being like, "All right, I'm gonna dip out real quick. I don't feel like having them pull my pants down and wipe my ass right now. I'm gonna shit. Keep it cool. No one's gonna know."
Have you been? I'm gonna pull this off. I'm about 0 for 1,000 on this. Today's the day I pull it off and no one notices. I'd like to neglect kids if I had a kid.
Yeah, that's
I'd leave them on the floor.
I was talking to my chiropractor. I'm like, dude, it's two paths. You just fucking.
You just chatting with your chiropractor?
Yeah, I was chatting with my chiropractor. We're talking. He grew up on a resort town at the beach. Like, so he grew up doing beach
So I
resorts.
become a chiropractor.
Yeah, and he was saying, "You putting smut on chiropractic basis?"
Yeah, that shit's fake, bro.
What are you talking about, dude?
I have no idea.
You should read the binder in his office.
I will.
It's just a lot of good facts. There's a binder. You walk in, you flip through. It's like, did you know chiropractic works very well? And you're like, yeah, I thought so.
Do you know this shit's not fake? That's always a nice sign when you enter an office. Be like, yo, this is real.
Dude, I'm telling you, it works. I got to just. They have beef.
I believe you.
They have beef with PTs. PTs and chiropractors are fucking.
Yeah, they trash each other while they're working.
Very oppy between PTs.
The ops are outside. It's getting oppy outside.
Dude.
I just checked the weather.
But no, he was talking about the dangers of when your job is nothing but fun and games. So he knew everyone he knew. Dangers. That's what he was talking about. And I was saying how, when you have kids, especially doing like, you're a fucking legendary podcaster. I was like, it's all fun and games.
When you become a broadcasting legend the way you have, it's all fun and games. It's fun time. It's time to dick off with my friends.
It's fun and games. And it's like, I was like, dude, you have to go. Do I keep, because he was talking about his daughter who's like 28. And he was like, yeah, man.
28.
I guess 28, but she was like the age where women start to kind of want a family, his words, but they're still getting hammered all the time.
Yeah.
Now he's like, that's a tough time. He's like, you keep the party going, or do you have a family? I'm like, got to pick one or the other, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, or you have a family and keep the party going.
Or you keep the party going, and then you end up with some party animals.
Yeah.
Then you give birth to some true party animals.
That's life at the party.
That's exactly. They end up on K&A.
I was
pretty
telling,
quick.
Oh, dude, for sure.
Those are party animals.
Big time.
Holy shit.
Animal. That's an animal for the Muppets, dude. Yeah,
You've been watching the Muppets?
Yeah, Muppet Babies.
Yeah.
Watching Muppet Babies.
Muppet Babies sucks.
Fucking, what?
Muppets rules, dude. Muppet Babies. I remember being a kid and being like, dude, get rid of this childish shit. I need the real shit. I need the Muppets, dude. I'm not a fucking baby. Why are we watching baby
Muppet Babies
shit?
fucking rules, dude.
It'd be funny to be a cynical kid.
Miss Nanny?
To be like, what the fuck is this?
Dude.
Turn this off.
You say that, dude.
Put on Paw Patrol.
Fozzie's funny joke show. It's every time I watch him try to do his funny joke show and everyone fucking interrupts him. I'm like, dude, I know, dude.
Oh, I get it.
I know, dude. He works so hard on his funny joke show.
I tried to do a funny joke show podcast the other day with a bunch of comedians on Bert's bus.
Really?
That was funny joke show.
What happened?
Couldn't get a goddamn word in, dude.
Oh, really?
Everybody's a funny guy.
You gotta step off to yourself, and Miss Nanny will come and be like, "What's the matter?" You're like, Miss Nanny, I worked really hard on my funny joke show.
I did. I left the mic. I
Did you
stood
really?
up.
You're like,
I
I'm
started
done.
chirping off mic. I said, you guys stink. This podcast sucks.
They jumped all down your ass.
They were in my fucking ass. No, I was being a grump, dude.
Really?
It was the last show of the tour, so it was 2 nights ago. and it got canceled due to a thunderstorm in Mississippi.
What?
Yeah, and it looked like it was gonna be the best one. It looked really cool. It's like this amphitheater
Damn, that sucks.
in Mississippi.
No rain. I guess you can't have a rain delay.
Yeah. Well, we tried to do a rain delay, which really sucks because people just waited in their cars for like 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Was the full refund? Partial?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
True.
It ain't my money.
That ain't my. You shouldn't be talking about. I
I
shouldn't be
try
thinking
not to
about
speak on other people's business, man.
True.
You ain't sold out a show unless you sold out of me. It's a see. All right.
Yeah, especially a drive-in. Like, is that a drive-in setup or is it like outdoor theater setting?
It's just an amphitheater. Yeah, it was an outdoor, like a concert.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucking nuts, dude. Doing baseball fields and shit.
It's insane.
And then we would go hit balls afterwards on the field.
That's sick as fuck.
Dude, first swing
I saw you
took.
smoke one,
I
dude.
smoked. By the end of the tour, I got my swing back. But
You're a slugger?
Good God, the first swing I took was insane.
Really?
When was the last time you've tried to hit a baseball?
I don't think
20
I've ever been
years?
successful. Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck.
It's really
What-
embarrassing.
were they throwing you a meatball down the middle or were they
Yeah,
fucking...
but still, the first swing I took was on a tee in a batting cage.
Yeah.
Missed, hurt my back. I was like,
dude,
you don't know how to swing.
I fucking hurt my ankle walking laundry up the steps the other day. Dude, I try to clinch it. I try to get my hawk. Did you ever use your hawk claw? Like to grab something with your foot?
Yeah.
I engage my
It's been a long time since I've attempted that. But actually, what am I talking about? I do it right there where you're sitting. I'll be gaming and be like, I need this.
Dude, I seized an ankle sock with my talons the other day.
Oh, you like that movement? Yeah. Hold on, let me show you this cut again, dude.
Let me see that cut. Oh my god,
Yeah, the
dude!
crack of the bat, dude.
Sound like a car accident.
Somebody.
Jesus, dude.
That's the crack of the bat, dude. It's not a big deal.
That's a big fucking deal.
It's not a big deal. A lot of guys don't have a cut like that.
You hit it right on the meat of the bat,
It's
too.
Hambino time, dude.
Dude, I was walking laundry up my steps. I tried to
pick up a sock,
an ankle sock with my
Yes.
talons, securing my talons. I have because I fell out of a basket. I'm like, I'm not putting the basket
Yes.
down. I'm going to secure this. So I try to walk up the steps with one eagle foot.
Wow.
Dude, I took one step on my eagle foot.
Yeah, it
I
probably
fucking
hurt like fuck.
tweaked the fuck out. My ankle still hurts. I
Definitely.
tweaked my ankle.
Yeah, you can't walk like that.
I didn't know that.
You can't take any missteps anymore.
I should have. I didn't know that eagle feet are meant to fly. I tried to walk on an eagle. Dude, I tried to walk. I was like, dude, I am easily the best ever. I have an ankle sock in my foot. Wait till because I was going to go right downstairs.
Undeniable.
I was going to go downstairs like Brittany. I just carried an ankle sock in my eagle talon. That's crazy.
Man,
Most
she
people
would
have
have
to pick
got
it up.
wet. sorry.
No, it's exactly what I was
nothing
thinking.
like sexual, dude. Nothing
Exactly
sexually
what I was
charges
thinking.
women like that.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
She'd be like, babe, I just carried something with my foot. She'd be like,
Oh my
holy
God,
shit, I married him. I married the guy. How did I get so lucky?
I was on the steps and went, fuck! Shut, motherfucker! She's like, what's the matter? And I was like, nothing. And I was like, I don't want to talk about this right now. And if I
can't.
6 hours later, I was like, you know how I hurt my ankle? I was like, I thought I could carry an ankle sock in my foot the whole way up to the third floor steps.
Did she respect the effort?
She just went, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Just
Good for
went,
her.
Jesus. She was so horny at that point, dude. She was like, Jesus Christ. That's like hearing a dude was like under fire in the war.
You're basically.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's like, how did you go through
fucking
that?
hot.
How'd you go through that?
How'd you do that?
How do you sleep at night?
And I just kept it to myself. I kept my fucking low-level ankle pain to myself. Dude, there's a certain way if I move my ankle, I swear to God, it fucking hurts. It's a certain step. But yeah, it's probably like an L4.
Yeah, L4,
My
L5.
My L4 probably.
I was probably thinking L4s. Sounds
So you're
like
cracking fucking hardballs.
Yeah, it was fucking nice. Although I got my hand, I got all blistered up.
You show those to Bay?
Oh, I haven't seen her. When she gets home, I'll say this. These are working hands, bitch. It's just a little blister I got from hitting home runs.
I mean,
Not
dude,
a big deal.
that would have been probably 400 feet. Judging
one?
the velocity on that ball, that could have went over the
No,
green
that was
monster.
just a line drive to second.
That
But
was
don't
Green
get me wrong,
Monster.
there were some cracks straight into the air.
The green monster. You think the green monster could have been
I could
made?
have scaled the green.
I think so.
No, I kind of hit towards the right.
Do you
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
That's smart though.
Lefty.
You've trained your hit to go
Yeah.
away from the green.
Yeah, well,
So he wants
just in case I'm at Fenway.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Just in case they call me up. And they're like, we need you at Fenway.
Do dudes still get called up from the minor leagues?
Yeah, that's how they all get.
Damn, dude.
That's how they all get to the league.
Really, the
Yeah,
minors?
Yeah. We went to one of the batting cages at one of the fields, and they were just throwing 70. The thing was at like 70 or 80 miles an hour.
Yikes.
It's so fucking fast.
That's terrible.
You can't. And they're like, that's 70.
Dude.
I can't even imagine standing there for 100.
No, dude.
It's, you can't even see it. You can't see, I don't know, whatever. This isn't really exciting stuff.
We're talking
talking
America's
about a 70
pastime.
mile an hour batting cage.
No,
and it's scary.
It's
dude.
scary as fuck. You're talking
Yeah.
100-mile-per-hour balls, not being able to see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him.
That's America's favorite pastime, dude. We know
There's
what
a
we're
reason
doing.
it's the pastime.
We're keyed in right
Yeah,
now.
there's a reason it's the pastime.
That's not true anymore, right?
America's pastime?
Pretty sure it's the cell phone.
It's the cell phone.
Pretty sure it's the internet now.
That's the America's pastime is the cell phone.
Yeah, I think the cell phone. I think baseball's done.
It's still white guys' pastime.
You might bring it back.
Baseball?
Yeah, cracking the bat like that.
Me and Hispanics love baseball.
For sure.
Baseball.
Baseball.
I do like Hispanics, so that's good.
Yeah, they're great.
I love guys coming up from
On behalf of all Hispanics, I'm gonna say fuck BET, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Hispanics. You guys have been left in the dark for too long to BET.
Fuck BET.
Wow, we're really hitting the fucking rut. What else is going on?
I got a ton of stuff to talk about, dude. Dude, a guy in Philadelphia just got his skull fractured by a group of teenagers. Jumped him. What would you do, dude?
If
4 13-year-olds come up to try to fuck you up.
First off, unlike these guys who are...
I think I unlocked a new power source in the golf
Is that
swing.
where this power swing story was going?
Yeah.
There was more to that story?
No, there wasn't. There wasn't.
I wanted that to be...
There could have been
That
more.
needed to be done. That was one of the worst stories I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I don't think it was.
You should try to tell everybody on the pod.
I don't want to. Everybody's just going to make fun of me.
No one's going to make fun of you.
Well,
This is so we're in the middle of us filming, which is it's long, and then Steve's like, "Oh, I saw him smiling."
he
to him.
saw me say that's all it
Yeah,
was.
yeah,
By the way,
yeah.
I was literally the tiniest little raise
No,
of
you were
my.
literally looking at the floor, going,
He's imagining how bad the story's gonna go.
Yes, but also wanting to say it.
Yeah.
Desperately wanting
Yeah.
to say it.
Yeah.
and the
So-
story was you hit a golf ball far.
Well, so I
went
played
golfing.
both days. Played Saturday and Sunday. This is
That's why
already
you're
so
fucking
boring.
so tired when we're filming.
No, I didn't know it energizes me. No, it doesn't. Don't do that. No, it doesn't. I need it. Otherwise, I would have been more tired.
We are at risk of losing you to injury. You're trying to go for the long
Yeah.
ball. You're trying to go for the long ball.
You were barely making it the other day. Is that yesterday? God damn.
Well, we all got sick from one of the
Yeah. It spread around.
Oh,
yeah. One of the guest stars.
Yeah.
maybe. It's tough to blame him.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It could have come from anywhere.
Regardless, you're in close quarters with a bunch of people breathing.
It's coming from me.
We'll see.
Dude, I'm a suspect. I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had something going on.
You brought it in.
But anyway, he saw me smile. I had to tell the story, which is just that I, had this feel in my backswing.
Let's also, I know you're trying to get to this incredible story, but let's make sure everyone knows this is out of fucking nowhere. This isn't like we were talking about golf. We were talking about anything. This is just, all right.
I think about it a lot.
This is in a silent room.
What's in
We were
silence?
pretty quiet.
Yeah, but we were also, we see each other every day. There's a limited amount of stuff to talk about. So I had this other thing to talk to you about. It's kind of the highlight
All
of my
right,
day.
so let's hear it.
So I made a few swing changes and then got this feel that gave me a lot more coil in my backswing. And I hit a bomb, I hit a couple bombs, frankly, coming down the home stretch.
Yes.
And my playing partner, was like, damn, you cleared the bunker into the wind. And I was like, I never would have done that.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, that's it. That's the feeling. But see, this is the thing. I think it's only most people who don't care about golf, it's whatever. If you love golf, that feeling of connecting with the drive and watching the ball sail, it's whatever you're supposed to feel when you listen to Beethoven. It's just this thing. And I got to feel that, and I love it.
It is great.
And
we were feeling that a little bit at Top Golf.
Yeah, if you hit the golf ball far, it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To have somebody point it out. You pumped that. And I go, I did pump it. And then I had 80 yards left of I had a perfect 80-yard Dave Bell shot, made the putt, birdie. It played
You hit a birdie?
I did have a birdie.
Nice.
Thanks.
That's good.
That's
nice.
it. That was my boring ass story that I thought of and then thought of his response to it. And then, of course, I have to tell it. So just walk the plank.
That was
I do really want to get good at golf. I think
it'd
it
be
would
fun.
nice.
Golfing
Yeah.
would be fun.
Yeah.
Unless you're golfing with Steve and his buddies.
Dead clean sober,
fucking
enjoying the
sober
sport.
buddies enjoying the sport, hitting a fucking 120 sober. That fucking blows, dude. Although you said you hit in the 80s, right?
86 on
Was
Sunday.
that the day with the birdie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you were feeling it.
I was feeling it.
Fuck yeah. How'd you feel when you got home? How'd you feel when you got home? Did your girlfriend catch the business?
$1,000,000. What?
Did your girlfriend get the business? Came home.
She
and
did.
you
She
said,
got
all
she
right,
incredibly. Yeah.
all right.
What was that?
I shouldn't have asked.
No,
You carry it over?
Do I carry whatever?
The confidence of a good golf game into the betting?
Yes, but I don't. But I don't carry over the
Obviously.
bad stuff.
You don't.
I don't carry over the bad. If it's bad.
I don't
Right.
believe that either. That's just fucking lies, dude.
You don't take it out on her if you have a bad day.
No.
Come here.
No, but I go what?
These golf stories make me really miss Matt's fucking dream stories. I'll listen to Matt's dream stories every day.
I had some bad dreams last night.
You had some dream
I had
stories?
some really
All right,
bad.
let me guess.
I got a really bad
I
dream.
miss dream stories.
Because we went out and we had some dinner last night, and I went home. But then in my dream, we stayed out and got fucked up.
That's fun.
Yeah. We got really fucked
Might
up.
be the ticket. That might be like you're actually sleeping in your head. You're like,
Dude, I was. But then I got so shit faced. Somehow I woke up in my parents' house, and in a drunken stupor, I had like started like a variety of puzzles all over the floors of my parents' house. And I woke up and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to explain what happened last night. And like, what the fuck were you doing? You kept making puzzles all over the, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah.
Sure. So how about the golf?
Yeah. Golf's better than that because it happened in reality.
There you go. It really fucked me up. I'm not going to lie. The puzzle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. My imaginary debauch tonight.
We had a nice night.
We did have. We had a wonderful night.
I stood my ground.
You did. You did.
Coward.
I did.
He's
did.
a coward.
I wanted to get to
went
sleep
out
so I could get
to
fucked
dinner
up.
with our ladies, and we had a nice dinner, but we were discussing Halloween costumes.
Okay.
Of course, the ladies are, they want to go as
age-old.
slutty, whatever.
Sure.
And it's like, you know, why not do that?
Yeah.
It's cool when I wasn't dating you.
Yeah.
But now, you know.
Yeah.
Cover it up a little. I'm sitting there. I'm in the middle of. I'm battling both girlfriends.
Okay.
This one silent. Judas.
Really?
I did not
denied
Judas.
me.
Not
You're
Judas.
Peter
No,
at least.
not Judas.
That was Peter.
I said at the table, I would like to get some sleep tonight. I do not want to open this can of worms. I
What
think
do you
that's
think of
fair.
that? What do you think of that? I'm in the trenches doing battle. He even said, "I appreciate what you're doing,"
Wow.
which was a mistake.
So what do you actually think, though?
It did come back to haunt me. Not in the moment. That was a slow burn. That fight.
Yeah.
So what do you actually think?
I like when other people's girlfriends are dressed slutty. That's fun.
Yeah.
But Chris, what do you actually think? So
What
he
do I
was
actually
defending
think?
it. Yeah, and you were saying nothing.
I was saying that we're gonna have a Halloween party and it's gonna be a bunch of fucking people from my work, and half of them are 40. You know, this is
Right.
This is not the time.
Yeah, I think it's going to
I'm
wind
with
up.
you.
Yeah.
So then I'm saying, what is your opinion?
Yeah, I think it's going to wind up being like a bunch of just like our friends boozing and
Yeah.
like being dressed super slutty is going to be a little weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's all.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's what I genuinely
But you
think.
can't
it's like,
get in
I
that
don't-
argument with
yeah,
a woman.
Yeah.
'Cause
What did
now-
the other side of that look like?
What is the other side? What is their argument?
Yeah.
That you're an insecure, controlling fucking pussy. That's the argument.
Which is
tough to.
Yeah.
You can't break out of it. You got to go.
Yeah.
I don't. Fine. Do
No,
it.
I think
that's the
no.
big missile in Mario.
I don't. I would disagree with that argument. I would say it's not about being insecure. It's about making my friends maybe a little uncomfortable because they don't want to look at you sexually because me, their friend, is dating you.
Yeah.
But yet you're sort of forcing
So
them.
you're going Sharia law on this. You're mine. You're mine. Let's cover you up a little.
No.
And I agree.
No.
I agree.
I'm not saying because you're mine. I'm
My
saying
enemy's
because
enemy is my friend.
I'm saying because my friend. Yeah, my friends. It's like
don't give Brian Six a boner at the Halloween party.
Right.
But yeah, that's never an argument you can win. I've been down this road. Obviously, we all have.
Well, because once you start getting to specifically like how long or short a skirt, you're
I did that at the table. I was like, stop me where the dress up your knee. Tell me where the dress stops. And if when you say it like I'm saying it right now, it does come off a little bit controlling and abusive, but it was not. It was a fun, friendly conversation that ended up not being friendly, but at first seemed friendly.
I was trying to suggest a variety of costumes that maybe, didn't require.
I was going to go as Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's like a turtleneck.
Full gown.
Full sleeves.
Yeah.
No, that was passed upon. Princess Leia. Princess Leia was nice. You wanted to Hillary Clinton Princess Leia.
Yeah. I'm on Cloud City's Princess Leia.
Nope.
Yeah.
Slave Leia was what was settled upon. Was just metal bikini Princess Leia. That's an idea for real. Yeah. It was just like, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 40 degrees. Don't.
Miss Frizzle was in the mix. I was like,
that was nice.
That's a big dress.
I knew where that was going. The scuba diving episode.
They
Bikini.
editorialized Miss Frizzle a little bit.
Yeah. And what are you're still planning on the referee costume?
No. Because I'm shy. And I know that doesn't sound, I was thinking about this.
You're a shy man.
Yeah, I am shy. And I think to make this costume funny, when the idea behind the costume was I'd be like, why are you laughing?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
The idea behind the costume is I'm an NFL referee. I do have like a little mini.
You're throwing party fouls.
You're right. And I'm hitting people with the flag and calling party fouls.
Yes.
And
now, I will say this has been done.
It has?
It's probably for 30 years.
Okay. Then it's unoriginal.
Okay. It's original to you.
But I'm not going to do it because, again, I just don't have the, frankly, balls to like go around and.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Well, this fucks me because I bought a referee outfit. And I was going to be wearing it when you got there.
No, are you serious? You're going to be so funny with
it.
me.
It was Chris's idea to get a white hat, so I'd be the head official.
Dude, I look for a white
so
hat.
I could tell you what to do. Oh, he thought of this. What are you're a megalomaniac.
For a white hat. And I was like, I just wear a regular one.
Megalomaniac, bro. You're a power-hungry pig.
Power-hungry pig. That's how you look at me. I mean, it's just.
We were laughing so hard last night. If you showed up in the black hat,
just white,
and
picking up flags, going, "There's no flag on the overruled."
I literally have it in my checkout thing. I think I'm just gonna come as like Ben Franklin or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Yeah,
it's good. It's a good way to mix in the spectacles.
Oh yeah,
we can get some glasses on.
Yeah. So. Yeah,
I thought of that. I thought that there was a George Washington one on Amazon.
Yeah,
but then I felt like that might be kind of cunty to invite people to your house and then wear a fucking general's uniform and be like, "Welcome to my party. I'm the coolest guy of all time. I'm the most powerful man ever. I invented America." You know.
I like the idea of going all
revolutionary.
Yeah, all revolutionary clothing.
I like it too.
1770s.
What were you laughing at earlier?
I was laughing at that.
Oh,
the white hat. Yeah, the white hat. Yeah,
picking up the flag would be
picking
great.
up the flag is so funny.
In all fairness, I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then?
No.
A
guy ran down the street. It was like...
Oh, you saw someone do it?
He pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag 15 yards from being an F. And it was just so funny.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah. It was back when you could say
it. We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to do.
You know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah. I'm going to request. I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of ballots.
Full of ballots.
Yeah. And I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
Nice.
That's funny. But hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris standing
Chris-
up
The
there.
show.
Chris killed.
The show was sick.
Show was
the show
awesome.
that was the coolest thing ever.
Show
Watching
was
you
really cool.
walk out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
Nah,
It's too cool.
I mean, from our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
Yeah.
in the beginning and just started like rising up,
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh,
it
my
was
God.
so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It
Yeah.
was
That was-
surreal to watch.
yeah.
Yep.
You were right. You told me that the round is better.
Way better.
It's
than an
so
arena.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
than a stage.
Because all the sound hits you at the same time.
What the tweet was?
Before I get out of here,
Well, it was before I get out of here.
no, was it about? Oh,
No, it was about China won because
China
Trump
won because Trump won.
Where did you get such an idea from?
You know,
Just watch his wrestling in the View. Dude, I didn't know wrestling fans were all liberal.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that either.
I thought for sure they'd be the boys.
I think are wrestling
I just think
fans
there's no in
libs? I don't
between.
think
Every
so.
time someone trashes me on Twitter,
The wrestling
I
fan?
click it and it's like, yeah, it's cartoon wrestling.
What?
Every time.
They're very binary. It's
MLF,
either far
I know.
right or far left.
you're a Nazi guy with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
I could see becoming like a staunch feminist, being a wrestling fan. You'd be like, guys, for real, these women are strong as hell.
Yeah, China?
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, all the
Jacked.
divas.
Like women are jacked and have
Yeah.
big, huge butts. They can do
I
whatever.
think they
want.
just do exactly what their parents do.
What do you mean?
The bros. It's like if you have liberal parents, you're just a drag queen Down syndrome kid, or it's like
Holy
you're a fucking
shit. Oh, you're
beast.
talking about people with Down syndrome.
Yeah, yeah.
That's no, those guys are making some choices.
So-
They have a lot of choices. They're stubborn as fuck. They make any choice and it's over. That's their choice.
Same here.
I'd
Yeah.
love to see him form like a real political bloc.
It would be great.
To where like politicians would have to like start pandering.
Yeah, we're gonna have wrestling again. It's a government mandate. There will be 10 new Shreks by the year 2035. There will be 20 new Shreks. That'd be nice. They'd win.
They'd get mobilized. They would definitely get mobilized.
Lamisi.
So what happened, man? So
House
you
a
had-
little
after-
stinky when we walked in.
The what?
TBH.
Oh yeah,
I remember that smell.
I haven't been here. The last time I was here was when I did Trump on Kill Tony. It's
Oh my
sitting
God.
in the bathroom. I literally just took my clothes off and left.
Your clothes are sitting there?
Yeah, they're just still sitting there.
Like when a homeless person sheds their garb, it just sits like
It's literally like 2 bags of chips and a bottle of water on the ground.
It looks like you got evicted.
Yeah. But we
Damn.
can't. I haven't been here since. Came back in. The house smells entirely like shit.
You think so?
It's getting better now.
I had a
It's 'cause
roommate that
nobody-
smelled just like this. Blunt guts and
Oh,
throw up.
yeah.
That's what it is.
You saw blunt guts?
I just
Oh,
smell
yeah.
it.
The whole back room. He's been sitting back there smoking blunts, jacking off.
Come on, Leon.
Sounds kind of nice.
I wasn't
actually.
jacking off in there.
True,
You
for
didn't
the
catch
record-
one?
For the
You
record,
only beat off in that
Hold on.
room. That's
There's
it.
no way you got horny in there and walked across to your room to jack off. I know you stayed in there at least once.
Dude, at least once, I had to reclaim the room.
but every other time you did a boner shuffle straight to the pool house.
Had to do the bone shuffle.
Damn, so you caught one in there. That's one thing I'm proud of. My laptop, I've never caught one off my laptop.
Really?
It makes you feel good, yeah.
Yeah, it's untainted.
Clean, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
clean machine. It's got I haven't smutted my laptop
Yeah.
out. It's just a workhorse.
Sometimes it calls
And
for
then
me.
and then this little fucking bitch.
That
That's your rose toy.
takes the brunt.
This poor thing.
That is our toy.
That's everyone's like,
Picture your kids.
bro, that's the worst.
So funny.
That's
That
the
was on
worst.
True Life. I'm addicted to porn.
I
The
thought,
guy had to
yo,
put in a
you think
password.
they'll
to-
stop you, but you're just like, yeah, I love them. Anyway, let me. One day they'll understand their father was a complicated man. And just right past
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
course.
it's no stop.
Yeah, I'll decline. Mom phone call, jacking off. You go decline.
Yeah, did you ever
Little
stop? Did you ever
speed bump.
actually stop while doing it? Take the call, and the whole time you're like, please just let me
I'd
get
love
back.
to tell you I never did that.
Yeah.
Yes, I've taken some phone calls mid beat and then gone right back. You got to work it back up again.
I know.
It's actually kind of nice. You get a
It
second
is.
beat.
It
Cooks
is.
would hit me with that all the time. He would call me at like 3:30. I'm like, I can't talk right now. So you're jerking off. Like, no, I'm not.
Who would hit you with that?
Cooks.
And were you?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. 3:30 is like
Yeah.
That's
prime
prime
time
jack
after
off,
work. Yeah. If you're working a 7 to 3 like a man.
Yeah.
If you're on a girl schedule, 9 to 5. Just kidding. Love you guys. I love all you
Well,
guys.
man, sorry, man. We didn't mean to be sexist like that.
Yeah. So did you get attacked online?
He cried
for your
when
views?
Trump won.
He cried.
I didn't cry.
Yeah, you
cry.
did.
He did.
Plain.
You saw him cry.
Damn, bro.
I did not cry. I did make hot dogs, but
You made some sad hot dogs.
it was post Noctis hot dogs.
Did you boil them or how'd you cook them?
Of course.
Oh,
You gotta boil the dog, dude.
Damn, bro.
just boiled your
If
misery.
Kamala would
away.
have won, you would have hit the grill.
Oh yeah.
You'd have got the Bluetooth speaker going.
Pig's feet.
That's footlongs, dude.
Yeah.
That's grilled footlongs. Some kielbasas. Kielbasas for a kabambala.
Kielbasa Harris.
Where is she? Is she still like hellbent on saving the country, or is she like?
No, she's $20 million in debt after they raised $1 billion. She probably would have been a great
Wait, is she
president.
not fighting the fight still? I thought that's all she wanted to do.
What?
I thought she'd be fighting the fight still.
No, they're not done.
No.
The message of joy continues.
Well, at least they got those missiles to Ukraine. That was important.
Yeah, that
that's
was
good.
huge.
You know, and
Good
then
thing
we'll work-
Shapiro
we'll work
signed
on-
them too. That was real huge that Shapiro did that.
Yeah, we'll work on loving humanity domestically after we ship those long-range missiles to Ukraine and blast Russians. That was a wild move, by the way.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, that was just like, what? What a fucking spaz.
Stop.
What a spaz. To be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't care about money at all.
Oh, Trump's
Send
going to end the
missiles.
war? Fuck you guys.
I know.
We're going to fire everything we have.
It did feel like kind of like, oh, yeah, you think he's a great peacemaker? Watch this. And it's like, you guys are nasty.
They did it with the jab, bro.
Although, dude, nothing worse than a scorned woman, dude.
Got that
Fuck
right.
yeah, hell hath no fury, dude.
She might be in there, dude. They might get rid of Biden for that.
Joe
She'd be-
Biden.
Joe Biden.
She'll get to taste the
Kamala
That'd be cool if she got to taste the
She got to
presidency.
do it for a few days.
She had to taste the prez?
Yeah.
She had the White House tour?
What if
They
she-
said that
what if she
dude Biden
killed it
hates
for like a
that
week.
bitch.
What if
Yeah.
1 week shit was just great.
Did you see
Kamala.
that? Fucking Joe Biden voted in an all red suit, and Trump said, "Yo, he hates you, Kamala," and it's true. Fucking Joe Biden wouldn't shake her hand.
Hold on. Jill Biden wore the red. She
She
flew the
rocked the
flag.
red.
She
dude.
rocked all red to go vote.
Dr. Jill?
Yes.
The doctor. Now she's officially got a doctorate.
Was she Dr. Seuss? Why was she wearing all red? Why was she wearing all red?
I don't think Byron's going to step down.
Joe Biden.
Byron's not going to let them hit 25th Amendment. Although time traveler
Byron's
Trump
gonna
at the end
stand-
of his thing said, "Be careful what you wish for; they might hit you with that."
Byron's
said
going
that
to
in
stand
El
down.
Paso,
He-
Texas,
Dude,
I
there's
wanna
no,
say.
he's definitely standing down.
No way. Bro.
Time traveler Trump said, "Be careful what you wish for." He said that in El Paso.
Do you ever see
What are
like
you talking about?
it's a book? It's a book about it. It was a book written in like the
Yeah, Baron
19
Trump.
Yeah, the Adventures of Baron Trump or whatever.
Yeah,
And he has he's a time traveler. It's pretty.
I know, but what did he say in El Paso?
Oh, be careful what you wish for, because they were trying to hit Trump with the 25th
Yeah.
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
That was like
Biden.
4 years ago
Joe Biden.
when they.
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's
I always,
felt
I
very
think
long.
the last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like whenever someone's like president elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got to remember stuff like that. Be like, the president elect? You mean?
It's gonna be
He's not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right now.
Oh,
with that.
Blueski.
What's up, with Blue Anon?
Blue Anon, it's their. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever
Oh,
happens.
no.
They're
That's
fun.
the-
Have you seen Blue Sky?
No, what is
Blueski.
it?
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Blueski.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Blueski the first 30 times I
about
saw
Cosmic?
it. I was like,
No,
no,
we're
the fuck
talking
is
about
Blueski?
X is the other place.
Oh, Blue Skies live Twitter.
Blue Skies
It
live
is
Twitter.
Blueski. Can we stop?
Blueski, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
live
up with that
Twitter is
juice.
so
that
funny.
changed juice.
I actually, no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
No, I was fully like, the hell's Blueski?
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Blueski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're going to call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah,
You know how they're like, my pronouns are, I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's
Yeah.
what they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then the mayor goes, oh.
all the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the Skies, they're called skeets.
At Blue Ski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
So you're just skeeting. You're skeeting.
They say we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If skeet don't get you, reskeet
It's
will.
all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, China won.
It's like
That would've
truth
killed
social.
it.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes. It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
yes. Yeah, you get yassed.
You yas people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that
Oh,
chick?
Nancy Mace?
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." It's literally they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what
crazy.
Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to
for
have
4
the mocha
hours.
latte.
We are at war.
That's
It's
dude,
fun.
That's
we
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, "Watch this," and just rip down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
No,
That's also
It's going to be one of the great battles, like the Titans versus the gods,
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That
dude.
would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes just
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tease.
in and be like, "Nice shoes."
Oh, imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably
What?
try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down in the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull
think,
up.
do you think there
Terrain.
was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like oh just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
That would get me.
JFK
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too, because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That
for
might
sure.
be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair.
It's
The
that,
View.
that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're
just
spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the
man.
voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on the View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
Have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. Yes, you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep. His
That
name
exists.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Blueski, dude. You go on Blueski.
You go
over
on
there
Blueski,
talking
you
about
can be like,
atheism.
God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's gonna be
kind of
nutty.
like they were like they're asking me, like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, the
kind of look so and watch Pokemon with my little brother.
I used to love SpaghettiOs and a peanut butter and jelly with it.
Yo.
And I would dip the peanut butter and jelly in the SpaghettiOs.
Yo.
That's,
how crazy did you?
This was a couple days ago.
I mean, did you fuck with the meatball SpaghettiOs, or how did you?
I did. We fucked with them.
Yeah,
I
kind of
liked it.
They were pretty big.
I would eat them raw out of the can. It's very
I just
good.
couldn't. When I was a
They
kid,
are
I
good.
couldn't do the beefaroni. Something about it creeped me out. I didn't like the thickness of the nudies.
The nudies were a little slimy.
Yeah, they were too thick.
I agree.
It was too bucatini for me. I'm an angel hair man,
dude.
When that angel hair hit the households, in dirtbag households in
That
the
was
90s,
big.
we thought we were fucking from Sicily. Thought we were the Medici or
It's
whatever.
angel hair. You're like, what
Medici
the fuck?
family eating fucking SpaghettiOs.
I remember getting real mad at my mom after like she busted out the angel hair once. Then she go to the regular spaghetti. I'd be like, why?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
what's
think-
the-
Did
why
I do
not?
something wrong? Why aren't we getting
Is angel
hair?
hair more expensive somehow?
It might have been
It was
when
just
it hit the scene.
for some reason it was fancier. I don't know why.
So much better.
So much better.
It's crazy.
You get a good
Sexual.
bite.
Angel hair was kind of sexual.
It was. Maybe
dude,
that's
for some reason it was.
Well, maybe that's why the parents
for side
like,
chicks.
True.
especially at your house. I bet the boys went.
Yeah, my
straight
mom would get the
upstairs.
laundry basket that week and be like, "Good God."
Yeah, that's the angel hair.
It was just like dumping rocks out of a dumpster.
That's four of the horniest brothers. Just
All in one
nonstop.
bedroom. Yeah, me and my
Angel
brothers
hair
in
was
one bedroom.
sexy.
Horny.
I like
Angel hair
it.
is a-
It is sexy, man.
Little olive oil and garlic.
You don't see it out at restaurants either. It's all this
Nah.
bucatini, all this shit. We don't, we're trying to get
It's all
laid.
fettuccine, which you brought it up. That's side piece shit. The fettuccine Alfredo. If you're at the dinner with a girl and she orders the blackened chicken pasta, she's a whore. She's a fucking
This is
whore.
based off one experience he's had. When he was waiting tables, he's
Yeah.
like, this dude rolled in. This girl was such a whore. Ordered chicken Alfredo, and then like that's what my mom eats, and now I can't look at her the same.
I will say,
Chicken Alfredo rules.
Yeah, I'm looking at my mom. I'm like,
it's
what
slut
the fuck?
food. Fettuccine Alfredo is slut slop.
Yeah.
It's for sure.
What's some other slut slop?
I think any kind of like pesto. They fuck with.
Nah, really? Oh, what's that?
No, it's definitely fettuccine. It's fettuccine or no, what's the other one? The cheese filled noodles.
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
Tortellinis are for dumb bitches. Yeah.
Just get the ravioli, you skank.
Yeah, I take back pesto. Although that might be graduated. That might be elevated slut.
Elevated
stuff.
slut.
Yeah, once you
Boss
get off.
slut.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
filet mignon's kind of got that rap too.
With sluts?
Some broad will think she knows what she's doing. She'll get
Apparently
a
I'm a
filet mignon
slut.
and get it like medium well. What'd you say?
I guess I'm a slut.
Oh, I'm always
Chicken
filet.
Alfredo and filet mignon.
I'm always filet.
Guys can eat
Yeah.
it. It's good for guys. You just
Yeah.
got muscles and shit.
Guys, it's cool.
Okay.
It's for hot dudes only.
It's for hot dudes and giant sluts.
They'd get that in like a cranberry juice. Be like, you fucking dirty bitch.
Ew. Ew. You're on your period eating fettuccine Alfredo.
Filet mignon and cranberry juice is kind of sick. That also sounds like you're on a date with a 16-year-old.
Can we get a lid on this, please?
She's
Mac
not
and
even at your
cheese and a
table. You're
Shirley
just like, you
Temple.
nasty little slut over there with your parents.
Mac and cheese and a Shirley Temple. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Although this is how much of a dirtbag I am. I've never had the upgraded mac and cheese that touched the shit in the box.
Yeah.
Ever. Once in Philly, Cotton got a platter delivered.
He's got the inside connect. though.
Yeah, he's plugged in,
He's
dude.
got that's
Sat
Black
down
Mac.
with a
That's
platter of
Black
Mac.
Mac, dude.
Dude, Black Mac's
Mac's
forget
different.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Black Mac's different, dude.
I had a first class education in that shit because we did Cotton's bachelor party and I like went out and bought all this stuff. We did like a little grill barbecue. I must have bought about $400 worth of store bought potato salad, and it was all his boys from the neighborhood, and nobody touched it.
Dude,
and after
that's
like
white
an
potato
hour, I
salad.
pulled one of them aside and I was like, Juan, how come no one's eating the fucking potato salad? And he's like, black people don't fuck with store bought potato salad.
Yeah, man. They put. I swear to God, I think they put vibranium in their mac and cheese. Dude. I have to like take my wife aside if we go somewhere, like my parents' house or something. It'll be like bleach blonde American cheese on noodles, and like I'll have to like take her outside to like be like, all right, dude, you can like scream out here. Dude, she gets fucked up. She's like, what is this? And I'm
Have
like,
her punch a pillow.
it's American cheese and milk on noodles.
Store bought potato salad being like garlic to vampires to black people. Next time you go to an unruly neighborhood, have some and be like,
Were you Velveeta or Kraft growing up?
Kraft
Velveeta hit
Kraft's
us
number
for
one,
a
but
minute.
Velveeta's
Kraft was going on, and then I think Velveeta was one of those things that
they
was at my
hit later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What
It was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag of
cheese
fucking
whiz. Yeah.
cheese.
We were a huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Suck.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're like, what the fuck? What
Nothing
is
melts
my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
It's
melts like
crazy.
that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into Dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big. And then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
There was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good snacks.
That's where you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snacks.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, she's treating her little man right.
Yeah, well, she was subservient to the son. The son would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I
your-
see you guys
grabbing your
later.
last Dunkaroo. Fuck, that was the
tightening his
funfetti
belt.
one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a
Yeah.
dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air.
out
To
there?
a single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. He ain't going to say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies. And I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away.
Oh,
shut it off.
Dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you're
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Yeah.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude.
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like you'd have like you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
dude.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can
mom
see.
giving head.
That's
is,
it.
What would you prefer to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy.
Yeah,
doggy.
because you can
Giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. You're like, yeah, that's a fucking nail.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. It's some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah.
Like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell, now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever, but like yeah, that sucks. Porn moms, that's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time,
kind of nice.
You know what I mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video, and if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what, dude?
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small ear. Like it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had we'd go over there for years, had no idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy as I got out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
Mecca.
Treasure of Sierra Madre downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and Lust at Sea made the rounds.
That's really? Nice. Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape.
Damn, they got up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
It was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know,
dude. And they also I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maids.
You go, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like,
love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro, build me up.
A little seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello,
bro.
Man,
Share Bed might be one of my favorites.
Share Bed is nice.
Share Bed is.
I'll be honest. I was on Share Bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, "This is wrong."
Yeah, it's
Share
so
Bed
normal.
Before
now.
the stepmom genre, like early on, I got a Share Bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong,
and I was like, "This is insane." This is shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-Stuck.
It was pre-Stuck. It was very early.
Dude, my
and
buddy
then Stuck
was
came
like,
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all Step. It's Step.
Step.
Is
That's
not
Step.
Or they'll claim Step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
Step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
that's
all right,
just-
super high T.
Too much.
Super
There's
high T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think-
tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam, like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
Yeah, but
That's a long sell.
take some
That's a long
supplements.
sell.
Getting rid of smoking and drinking is low T.
That's a low T activity.
That's literally a girl decision. You drink too much. You gotta
That's-
shut up, bitch.
That's the slow sell too. To be like, dude, I'm on your side. He's gonna do the same
Yeah,
test.
yeah.
He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer. And be like, oh yeah, dude, you actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the semen scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts. Yeah. Just go, do double. Whatever they say, just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched the video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well, I think it doesn't. Like, if you're high T, taking more T doesn't really bring your T up, right?
I don't know.
Neither.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there, you might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood. I hate taking needles.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan actually.
Can't do it.
This would be like a needle in your butt, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I can do that.
No, I'm not trying to be like
you make it hot.
You just put a needle in your butt cheek. So
I'm very self-conscious about my ass, though. It's kind of flabby.
What?
And the doctor's gonna do it.
You got a flabby
butt,
ass?
Dude, my butt sucks.
Oh, you serious?
Dude, my butt.
This is also another female psyop,
Shane,
dude. Men should not have fucking sculpted.
No, I should have a
butts.
nice. I bet Matt's ass is a fucking thing of beauty.
I got a peach.
Matt's
I had
got
to
a
get a little
donk.
peach.
Matt does have a donk. I admired Matt's donk several times.
Matt's ass
I got
must
a
be
tight little peach.
I used to watch him run up the steps
like
when
on
we
a
lived
shelf.
together. He does have a nice donk.
Yeah.
I was watching White Lotus, and the guy comes in and fucks a lady. He has a giant sculpted ass. I was like, ew.
Who, the Schwarzenegger?
No, the guy, when she fucks one of the Russian guys.
Oh, yeah.
He crawls in the bed there, and he had a fucking jacked ass. And I was sitting here by myself, and I was like, ew, what the fuck is that, dude? It's the guy's butt. I'd rather see his dong.
You're on the flight from London. You're like, Jesus Christ.
Not now.
Will it ever end?
The boner is not going away. Did you watch that episode?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
It's the funniest thing possible.
Unbelievable.
The Schwarzenegger kid, there was a clip recently I saw online of him like finding out he was in White Lotus with his family, and he like crying and being like, yes.
Oh no.
He's also at like White Lotus style resort.
He was.
His rich family's at like a beautiful resort.
No, they were.
Yeah, it's like
I thought it was on set.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But then you get the script and you go,
I mean, what else
wait,
is
hold on a second.
What is he? I know, dude. You're gonna jerk your brother off. Although, dude, I will say I'm so impressed by him. His acting
great,
is unbelievable.
No, he's really good.
He's unbelievable.
This season's great. I mean, the first 4 episodes blew, but now we're fucking getting.
Now we're
into it.
cooking.
Now we're cooking. Episode 5, episode 6.
Yeah. I've been
It's really
locked
just
in.
brothers jerking each other off. Now I'm
But
completely.
that's the
engaged.
funniest thing possible.
It's hilarious.
It's unbelievable.
They kissed, and I was like, "That's not that bad,
Bro,
guys."
if his dad would have blown his head off, that would have been the funniest day ever.
That's
You got jacked off by your brother, came home, and your dad blew his head off. You go,
And you always think it's because he knew.
you go, what the
You're like, dude, this is definitely my fault.
100%.
Yeah.
It's also so sick being like, yeah, we blacked out. I don't remember anything, and just carrying the memory the entire time of being like, when the girls confront him, and he's just like, that didn't happen. Like, no, I watched it. And he's like, can we just stop talking about this right now?
I don't know. Well, you have to kill yourself. That whole family might suicide.
Yeah,
Mom was talking about it. She was like, I can't live any other way. I'd kill myself.
Yeah, she might be the best character on the show.
She's hilarious.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Parker Posey. She's fucking hilarious.
I got a theory of what's going to happen.
Do you really?
Because the
I
shooting,
heard a good theory too. From
it's going to be Goggins and the Bulldogger go to try to fuck with that guy, the guy they've been trying to fuck with.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be a shooting at the place. And I think that sweet guard is going to be the one
to set it.
I think he's going to get popped trying to protect his babe.
I had my theory right now is the younger brother or the older brother wants to keep that rumor at bay because those 2 girls know, so he might want to fucking light them up.
Murders these fucking sluts.
I think so.
That's a fair one.
I heard a really good theory from one of my producers. They think a monkey gets a hold of the gun because they keep on showing monkeys.
I had a feeling somebody from Legion of Skanks was going to come up with the dumbest.
Could be multiple shooters. It could be.
I don't know.
He
dude.
brings his gun back from Bangkok, and then he hears maybe a suicide shot go off. He thinking it's the other guy, and he fires. There could be multiple gunmen all firing at each other.
You don't think it could be monkeys?
I hope it's monkeys.
I hope it's monkeys.
That'd be the funniest thing
like
possible.
One of those little fucking capuchin
We just
monkeys.
watched.
That would be
If we just got to watch a family fall apart and then get killed by a monkey, that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be.
That'd be. You got jerked off by your brother and then a monkey shot you.
True.
But I can get past being jerked off by my brother if we were both blacked out on drugs.
No chance.
But he
It's
remembered.
the drugs. It's not you. It's not like you guys chose to do
No
that.
way. Never ever.
I don't have a brother. Maybe I have to have a brother.
Yeah,
That's
Do you have a sister?
I have a sister.
Can you imagine doing drugs and her jerking you off?
Yes.
I would kill myself.
That's different, but still fucked up. That's different. Your brother jerking you off? I mean, it's not ideal.
I don't
obviously.
have a brother. I can't.
I mean, dude, I was watching
sisters, it's all hell.
It's hell for sure. But dude, having a brother jerk is crazy.
You and baby Billy.
That's crazy. It's so. I was sitting there with I was watching it last night with Brittany, and she was like, I was like, dude, he's like visibly sick. And she's like, do you think you would get sick from that? I thought about it, immediately felt sick. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. I was like, yeah, it turned my stomach immediately.
Yeah.
Is your brother fapping you
It would suck if it was one of your boys.
Yeah, exactly.
If like you and me did something and you ended up,
I feel like our situation would be different. Our situation would be different.
If we like kissed just to make it a funny joke and then you ended up stroking me, that'd be fucking hilarious, crazy.
Our situation would be different.
Yeah, our situation, we'd have a different sitch.
Yeah, that'd be different. He was his brother. To be fair, to your point, Lewis, his brother was plowing, so there was a woman involved. So
it's just the South Park episode with the aliens.
Which
you ever see that one where they're like, "Oh God, you sucking my thing," with like the Jewish aliens?
No, I didn't see that.
That's great. Turns out Earth is a reality show, and these aliens are coming to cancel it, which is just they're gonna blow up Earth, and then the boys go and hang out with them, and they start doing blow, and they fucking suck each other. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. Just the hangover the next day, being like, "Oh my God, what'd we do there?"
Yeah, you do have to bury it and move on. Like that was you could file that under like that was a truly wild night. And
Yeah,
just
that
move
was
on
just
with
drugs. I don't if it was like if they're completely sober, I would understand like wanting to fucking kill yourself and like
yeah.
But it's like people do crazy shit on drugs.
That's true, and it's the problem is this is the thing I was wondering about. Is it like something where he's like dying to relive it? That could be part of his revulsion. Because they were like kind of like he was like showing his brother's ass and jerking off.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird like incestual shit. Even like the Arnold Schwarzenegger's son, like with the sister, he was like, "Is she a virgin?" I was like, "She's hot. Like, why is she not like at the fuck?" It's like so weird. It was a weird sort of conversation.
Yeah,
and then the younger brother and the sister sort of have like a little bit of like they're a little too close.
Yeah. Well, the older brother is like just a sexual pig, and then it's just coming full circle. Like the thing that he prizes the most.
The older brother rules.
That's all we've been talking about the whole weekend. That's all we've been talking about. Because DeRosa is just calling people pigs, and it's the funniest,
the best.
We had the pig rankings of all of our friends. Who's the top pig?
Really?
Who's the top pig?
I can't say it here.
You say it.
I'll tell you later. It was the funniest.
Give me the first initial, the first name.
Nope. But it was funny because he'd be furious.
Really?
The top pig?
Who cares? That's a compliment.
I'm hoping the shadows.
I think if you just, I don't know.
Yeah, I could guess. Yeah, I could guess.
It's really
How do you define a pig?
Just pig behavior, dude.
Just the trowel. You put out the fucking slop in the trowel, and they're fucking
drink, drugs, women.
Yeah.
All of it.
Oh yeah.
The most vice-ridden man.
Pigs.
Maybe you.
I'm up there. I'm a good pig. That's why I assembled. On this trip, I took O'Connor and DeRosa.
Yeah.
I needed the pigs to ride. I'm not going to go to the UK and fucking not be pigs.
Pigs choose a best friend. I saw this on my
That's very nice.
Instagram algorithm.
Yeah.
They choose a best friend and they'll have sleepovers with them.
What?
Yeah.
They are super smart.
Yeah.
I feel bad about eating bacon. Every time I see those like pig pet Instagram videos,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, that is kind of like eating a dog.
They're great guys.
Yeah, they're awesome. We had a pig when I was growing up. We had a little pig kicking around.
What'd you do to it?
Just chilled. It used they're very sexual, by the way. It used to hump. We had like an exercise ball. Yeah, dude. We had an exercise ball. Bro. We threw it in the pen and it just like for real in front of all of us just humped it and jizzed all over it. And we were all like, damn.
Dogs are like dogs are the same. They're just very like it's almost like, aren't you embarrassed? Like a dog will just fucking hump your leg and come. Like, dude.
Oh yeah.
You jack off on airplanes.
Not in front of anybody. Imagine your loved ones who are like that's just like jacking off in front of your family just coming on the couch.
I mean, dude, that's exactly what you would do on an airplane with no societal training. If you saw like a hot flight attendant, you would just go up to her and just start being like, no, all right, fucking, okay. Just like walk back, maybe be like, come on. And then just like fight your dad. On the
dogs
plane.
really, dude.
Go sleep by yourself in the corner.
Yeah, dogs do growl a little bit when they fuck.
Do they really?
Yeah, they bite the back of the other dog's neck.
I've seen that.
Hot, dude, it's
Shannon Sharp.
Look, dogs can be hot.
Little Shay Shay.
Shannon Sharpet.
How was the UK?
It was awesome.
Was it nice?
It was nice. Yeah, it was fucking great. But we went to the UFC fight on Saturday.
Oh, I didn't know there was one out there.
Yeah, it was in the same. I was doing the same room the next night. It was great. But we were sitting there, and we were up close. The chair next to me had Jared Leto on it, and I was waiting the whole time. I was like, "Damn, Jared Leto's about to sit next to me. This is gonna be crazy." I'm gonna fucking talk to him about Thin Red Line. He just never showed up. I was,
what?
Fuck. But it was nice. A guy from Philly beat the fuck out of Leon Edwards.
That's sick.
Yeah, Sean Brady. And anytime he had him ground and pound, because it was in London, so everyone's cheering for Leon. The whole time it was ground and pound, and Brady was just fucking destroying him, and I was just sitting there going, "Go Birds, go Birds!" I haven't watched it back, but you have to be able to hear it.
That's awesome.
And then after he won, he was like, "All right, thank you guys so much. Go Birds!" Then they played Meek Mill. It was just the nicest moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
he beat Leon Edwards' ass.
Fucked him up.
Dang.
Yeah, it was crazy. I got to meet Louis Theroux. He was with us. That was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
That dude rules.
Yeah, he ruled.
Might be one of the best investigative documentarians or whatever ever.
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
Ever to motherfucking do it. Dennis, what the fuck
Noel
was
Gallagher came and hung out at the London show from Oasis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the fucking man. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, apparently there's a lot of like drama with that whole band. I didn't know.
Oasis?
Yeah, apparently I could be wrong, but I remember watching something on it.
Been together in 16 years.
Yeah, that story might be more famous than any song they've ever made.
Yeah.
The fact that the Gallagher brothers hate each other.
Yeah, some bullshit.
They're not
gotta watch
joking.
fucking White
Maybe that's
Lotus.
what happened. Maybe one of them. Maybe Liam jerked him off and
Yeah,
then
they gotta
caused a
watch
rift
White
in the
Lotus.
family.
I mean, yeah,
Would
true.
you like a wank?
How about I did that on stage? That's funny because I was talking about jacking off, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you got. How about having a wank?" It was nice.
That is the funniest way to say
Dublin. I was talking about black people in Dublin booed.
What?
It was so funny.
When's Conor McGregor going to become the president of Ireland?
They hated him.
Did they?
I was shocked how much they hated him.
Really?
He's a piece of shit.
He's one of the top pigs. He's one of the top pigs.
Oh, he's a huge pig.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's one of the all-time pigs.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean,
dude, rape is a very big.
It's the pigs.
It's one of the biggest
Top
pig
of the pigs.
qualities.
And he got for sure busted.
I thought it was allegations until the people that were in Dublin were pretty confident.
Oh no!
I think he lost. And
Yeah, I heard he lost the case. Damn.
And then he like punched some old guy at a bar one time. Dude, if you just like, if you
pig, dude,
He for real pigged. Like he did pig out.
Yeah, dude, beating up old people, pig behavior.
Pig.
He like morphed his entire physical.
Yeah.
His being just morphed in like a year from pigging out.
But also, like, if an old guy's talking shit to you at a bar, at what point do you punch him? There's a moment where you're like, yo, fuck this dude. I'm gonna just beat this old guy's ass.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind whooping the hell out of an old man every now and again. I'll be honest, bro.
Just his bones are breaking; they're all brittle.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You can only take so much.
Yeah, no.
Do you have any proof?
I have a counter argument.
Yeah.
Gay guys walk different.
It's true.
I think it actually helps your structural integrity. The posture goes way up.
Yeah.
Once you get fucked,
It's true. True. You just you start wearing that sweater vest differently.
Yeah.
It starts looking way different on you. We had a thing in grade school that like if like, did you ever have it with like kids where it's like, yo, a lady's walking, like if a lady walked a certain way, like she had sex before.
Yeah.
We would just do it with all the moms, but yo, like all the moms that come to special lunch, like yo, she definitely had sex before. Yeah, if you walk with your feet a little bit more apart, that's all you could tell a girl had sex.
Once again, these are tough to refute.
I kind of
good.
hold to it.
Yeah.
If I see a woman
base.
go, anywhere near shoulder width apart, I'm going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? What do you think? Yeah.
Slut.
Your mom's here to help with pizza lunch. Like, yo, your mom got fucked, dude.
Speaking of sluts, how about the space sluts?
Dude. How did I not know about that?
I don't know. I think I saw it this morning, and it's been bothering me.
Yeah, that's
It's affected me a lot.
Also, Bezos, for all of that work, he just looks like a trash man. He has like the body of like a Philadelphia trash man. He's on like billions of dollars of TRT and gene therapy
Just to become a WAP. He's transformed. He's fully just a guy at Wawa.
I know.
That's all he is. That might have been the biggest attempt to get rid of your wife ever.
Yeah.
Just being like, I built a spaceship. I'm gonna launch you up there.
Yeah, man.
With Gail King.
Yeah, and it's fucked up because he'd have another wife pretty fast. If he blew his wife up in outer space,
yeah, he'd have a wife before the rubble hit Earth.
Yeah, sending your wife in outer space is crazy. But yeah, dude, I don't know. He needs to tighten up his program.
He was probably bummed out when he saw that thing landing.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was almost out of that one.
It's also annoying because then that hits like girl consciousness. Like, man, I want to get out of space. You're like, dude, you'll never go to fucking.
Jeff took his wife to outer space. Yeah.
She had a lunch with him. Yeah, I don't like this thing of sending ladies to space at all. It's also not historic. It's not like a historical. It's not.
You did say that.
Yeah, they sent a fucking chimp. The Russians sent chimps to space. Sorry, ladies, you guys missed the fucking boat.
What was that dog's name?
It was like an L.
Fuck, I know that dog.
Starts with an L. The Russian dog.
What's that dog's name?
The dog that went to space?
Yeah. Leica.
Space bud?
Leica.
Space dog.
The doll with the space on
Yeah.
it.
It's also sad that they went to space and just did like Instagram.
Yeah.
They're just in there going like,
Katy Perry's standing in front of a camera instead of looking out at the universe.
Yeah.
She's like, it's not about me. And then she's up in space, literally staring directly into a camera.
I know. Especially once you say it's not about me, like for the 5th time, it's like, all right, it might actually be all about you.
Dude, her singing up there.
Yeah,
she got up there and sang
What a Wonderful
World.
Yeah, it's
good. That's what we need.
Although, what kind is that like? Is that trending on Twitter right now?
That song?
Yeah, no, I'm saying just like going to space. The fact that they went to space is like,
Yeah, I think it was pretty.
It's pretty
popular.
big.
Yeah, and I
Pretty
think people are more just they have our opinion about it.
Yeah, that stunk.
They're like, that stinks. That sucked that we did that.
Yeah, and it also, it's just to be like, we're going to go to space just to like, for a movement for women to take up more space. It's like, dude, did you ever live with a woman? They're doing all right.
Yeah,
in terms of occupying,
space is instantly theirs.
Yeah, they're taking up space already.
It's like living with Lemaire. He goes, oh, the office is my room now.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it's just not even a cause. It's not a real cause. It's like, this is for women to take up more space. Like, what do you mean by that? And it'd be like, I don't know, man. Why you ask me? What do you think about that? Do you think they need to be more confined? Do you think they should be
confined or occupy more space?
I don't like.
Come on, you can do it.
Occupy more space.
Yeah.
In what regard?
True. What was I combined?
True. Tires, June 5th.
True what?
Tires, June 5th.
Oh yeah, tires. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Women need to occupy more space.
Of course they do.
Tires. Watch tires.
They should if they choose, if they want to. Of course. You know, nobody wants
If they want to take up more space.
Yeah.
You don't want to confine them?
No.
You don't ever want to confine your woman?
No.
What are your thoughts on foot training?
It was what?
Foot training.
Foot training?
Yeah.
What's that? I don't
binding their feet.
I don't support forcible foot training. If somebody wants to foot train,
Yeah.
sure.
Their daughter?
No.
What if your 2-year-old said, I want to foot train? Would you say yes?
No.
Why?
So you're against trans? What if your public school teacher came and told you your daughter wants to foot train?
I would say let's just wrap the foot gently. You know, like wearing a cape.
Trick them. You want to trick the kids?
Yeah.
Did you see that soft white underbelly where the guy lost, like he had a son and his wife was like, our son's a daughter. And he's like, no, it's not. And then she divorced him. And then the school was like, yo, it's on.
Schools are going.
Bro, they need to
so
chill,
bald.
dude. They need to chill. I don't understand like the hype up on it. If I'm a teacher and I'm like trying to like just get them to pay attention to geography, the last thing I need on my plate is like, what are we doing? Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, but there could be a deeper, like, you're trying to get them to pay attention to geography and they are acting up every
True.
day. And you go, okay.
Yeah, and the girls are all
I'm
being
about
so
to
good.
Fuck your shit up.
It's just a class. I think they're just being lazy because girls are easier in school.
Like if you're a boy, school sucks. If you're a girl, you're like, I actually like it. I have all my pencils organized. So I could, if I was a teacher, I'd be like, we need more of these girls.
That's very true. They tried Adderall for years, and they're like, you know what? Fuck it.
Now
make them all girls.
The teachers are just on Adderall, organizing the classroom. Like it'd be much more efficient if these were all women in here. I don't see the point. I don't see what's wrong with that. And also, yeah, the sports. I was on PITM yesterday. We were talking about
what's that?
Panties in the Mouth podcast.
Okay.
Premier
Sounds
American
like it's
podcast.
right up your alley, doesn't it?
Yes.
You've been known to stuff some PITM.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, Panties in the Mouth. It's good.
He actually does.
Panties in the Mouth on Patreon.
What happened?
I just been saying it for years that that's a pretty cool thing to do.
Stuff a girl's
stuff
a girl's underpants into her
If
mouth.
they're into it,
If they're into it.
Yeah.
While you're poorly fucking her.
What if you're just like what if you're just working at their house
While
and
you're
you
giving
see
her-
them on the floor and you're just going,
Which is my own. But that's kind of.
It's snack time. Yeah.
they're going to get
it can't be
washed.
better than that.
They're about to get washed. Why?
Yeah.
Like, what does that matter?
I mean, they're about to get washed, so like
You're
theoretically, they're
like,
clean.
say you're working at a house, like you're doing like, you're a plumber, and you go in like to fix the laundry machine, you just see dirty underwear. Do you think a person has a right
You
to
say
stuff
I could gobble these.
Yeah. You don't ask for a tip though. No tip. You gobbled the panties when no one was looking. No tip. I also don't know if you tip.
Even if you don't even know the woman.
Even if I've never even seen her.
Really? So you don't even know her age.
They got to be pretty big. You got to be giant. I plead the fifth.
But yeah,
Turn the mic off on that.
But yeah, we were talking about coaches starting to get competitive in women's sports and just like how college coaches hear like a player's good and they go and kind of scout the house.
Yeah.
Just like there's like a fucking fast gay kid in your neighborhood and you're like, I could get him on the girls.
Oh, yeah.
You get him on the girls varsity.
Fast gay kid. You see him running
bring
like Forrest Gump in front of a truck. People like, get out of here.
You bring the
That's my
briefcase
guy.
to his family's house. You're like, let's just have dinner. This kid could dominate.
Mm-hmm.
But what are your thoughts on that kind of stuff?
On what kind of stuff? I didn't even understand what happened over there. It turns into like if she's there on a job site. What? So
we're talking about how there's a thing going on right now where all of these girls are becoming boys and dominating men's sports, and it's causing a fucking uproar.
And it's huge in the podcast sphere.
Okay.
This is what we talk about.
Yeah.
I thought wasn't this like a year ago? That
No, it's still happening.
Yeah,
It was
It's
boys.
been a few years of us talking
boys
about
becoming girls. Boys becoming girls. Now there's a lot of girls becoming boys and just cleaning up fucking boys in men's sports.
No way.
That's not true.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Thank you
not
very
true.
much.
That's Russian disinformation.
That is Russian. That's actually Russian
Unfortunately, this is
disinformation.
on camera. All right. It's just a deep, it's a deep. Okay. Couch. If anybody's just listening to this, I tried to get up to get to the. Yeah.
How was the
You
Masters?
laid on the ground. That's what I'd like to talk about.
Yeah, how was the Masters?
How was the Masters?
Well, I, really. So we should start by saying how much I appreciate.
No, it's
what Shane did to get us to the Masters. Because, and I did say like a year and a half ago, I was like, if you could ever use your powers for me, I'd love to go to the Masters.
Mm-hmm.
And then he made that happen.
That's awesome.
And it's
And what did I
unbelievable.
ask for in return?
6 beers.
Oh God, no! I don't even want to.
By the way, everyone at the Masters had heard that. Everywhere we went, dudes were like, "How many beers has he had?"
It was
to the point
a
where I
nightmare.
started defending him, where I was like, "Guys, just leave him alone. He's only ever one."
And then he would laugh at because then like the moment guys would come up to him, I would just walk away, and then he would be like, look at him over there applying sunscreen, trying to act like he's
Trying to
busy.
pretend no one was like, yeah. No, not even a spray. He had a
Lathering.
deodorant stick of sunscreen.
No, don't. It doesn't get all over your hands.
It's fucking crazy.
You're doing like the UGG from Camp Anawana.
What?
Camp
you ever see
Anawana, we
Salute
hold
Your
you in our
Shorts?
heart.
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
The show.
No.
All right.
This honestly, it sounds like Mad Libs.
No, it's not. It was a show on Nickelodeon when we were younger. It was big.
I didn't have cable till I was like 13.
Damn.
Yeah. What?
Why did you have cable?
Oh,
we
man.
got cable and then it was the X Games and that was incredibly exciting.
You got to see the X Games right away. That was the first. You're like a Soviet. You got everything at once. You turned 13 and we're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
But no,
yeah.
the Masters, I didn't. So I was trying to hold my tongue
Yeah.
because I knew it was big for Kirby's.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't give a fuck about golf.
Yeah.
I really wanted to.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, you couldn't see a fucking thing.
How does that work? Did you pick
it doesn't.
a spot?
I don't know how anybody. You just like the best you could do is park up at a hole, and then you get to watch that if you could see it. and then it's like a hit on the green. We were
It's
at
like a
16.
marathon.
There were some awesome spots. Like was that 6? That was a par 3.
Yeah,
that was great.
But I couldn't see anything.
Oh,
so like if you could see,
he can't see.
Yeah.
So we did get to 16.
Took a fucking blind guy to the Masters. He couldn't see a single thing. I was like, it's beautiful out. He was like, is it? The Ocon man last second got a ticket.
What?
Yeah, the Ocon man got in with us.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a miracle.
That's awesome.
The people at CAA just were like,
give him the ticket.
All right, here you go. You can have this.
That's tight.
So he, but he was planning on not going. So he had already started drinking a little.
Yeah.
He was ready to lock down by himself at Hooters for the entire day, which I couldn't have been more jealous.
That's kind of nice, actually.
I could not have been more jealous.
It's also nice to be at the bar and like, my buddies are there. Right
Yeah, and
now.
also be like, I have to be here.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else I can go. They drop me off. I got to stay here until the sun goes down. From noon to fucking 8 p.m. at a Hooters.
And then you can't have cell phones, which sounds great, but it's almost like a movie where, you're with somebody and then a bus passes and then that person's gone.
Yeah, we got lost a couple times.
Did you really?
Yeah. It's just 100,000 people moving around and everybody's dressed alike. Everybody's dressed like golfers.
Every single person is dressed like a golfer.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, everyone was extremely nice.
Yeah.
Everyone was great. The staff, everybody that worked there was awesome. Other than the bathroom, you go in there.
That was a very different experience.
It's prison in there. It literally became prison. So the only black people I saw were the bathroom attendants.
Mm-hmm.
That as second you go in the bathroom, it's like, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1, 2, get in here. Like, just hurry up. Go.
Yeah. What? And then they yelled at me because there's like a walls of urinals, and I'm like walking down the set, and then one would open up, and the guy would be like, "Keep going all the way to the end," and then I'd try and bank again. Like, keep going all the way to the end. They just keep yelling.
Doesn't that sound worse?
It's way worse.
Black people.
There's so many fucking colored people in there.
There's so many people of colored skin. It's like, dude, what?
Yeah, I like to describe people on their skin immediately. But the first couple waves of Dragula, no one noticed. The waves, but I overdid it on the touch. I played it too many times in a row.
Yeah, you got greedy.
So finally, this guy was sitting with his girlfriend. He was like from us to the Stoners. Yeah. And I saw him perk his head up when Dragula came on again. And I was like, yo, you like Dragula? And he was like, is that you playing this? And I was like, no.
Who was this dude?
Just a random guy on a date. He was like, I had a long day of work. I don't like it that much.
Damn.
He heard it like 6 times.
Were the original 5? Were the original 5 there?
The men
you?
Probably.
Were you the only surviving member of the original?
No, they were probably there. I just couldn't see. They blended in. Also, it was Eid Mubarak, my friend, and Minnesota is packed with Somalis. So TGI Fridays was bumping with Somalis,
dude.
Muslims, people of color, Muslim people of color.
It was a melting pot, dude.
It was a melting pot, and Dragula was bringing us together.
Yes.
And
some dickhead on a date.
Some white fuck was like, who's playing Dragula?
Trying to control everything. Trying to control.
Loser,
everyone's vibing to Dragula.
Everybody was vibing.
Viral videos of probably dudes on like dancing to Dragula. Like, dude, this
just
is
hot young women of color dancing to dig through the ditches and burn. It was a fucking vibe. It was so vibey.
Dude, the vibe was so
good.
And then some white fucking asshole.
And then some white fucking devil was like, who's playing that? And I was like, do you like it? And he was like, is that you? And I was like, no. He was like, it's definitely you. I was like, well, it's not.
What was his date
and
saying?
then
she probably wanted to fuck you. Well, she was covering her head.
Yeah, it was a scene. And then I didn't realize I had played it like 3 more times.
How many?
It was loaded up.
How many more?
So after I like fought somebody, I was like, I'm sorry. It just kept, that intro is so funny to hear, that like weird, I forget, I don't even know what noise that is. And then
how's the intro go?
I don't even know how to describe it. The beginning of Dragula is like,
I gotta find it.
No, before the guitar, it's like a weird like. I don't know.
Hold on, let's actually let's get the.
Yeah, you need to paint a picture here. Think of this: Muslims, women of color, TGI Fridays. Now think of a dude going like this. He's like, God damn it, I just want to enjoy my burger. So then here's what I was doing, dude. Yeah.
It just gets spooky as hell.
It's
out of
so
nowhere, dude.
spooky. And then what you gotta do a lot of guys think they're good with the touch tunes, dragging. What you gotta do is you gotta get the people going. So you gotta toss in like a remix to Ignition,
for sure,
or like a I'm Real remix. A lot of remixes.
Yeah, definitely.
But once you put on a song that everybody loves,
yeah,
they're all like, woo! They all start dancing and having
So you're
fun.
DJing the
and
party.
then you hit a Dragula. You bring them back in with a fucking Dragula. I'm a counterpuncher on the touch
So you're
tunes.
DJing this party.
I DJ'd the TGI Fridays, and then people started.
You might be DJI Fridays.
DJ High Fridays.
DJ High Fridays, dude.
That's pretty sick name. So yeah, I was DJing it, and we went out with me and my lady went out with 2 fans after the show.
Nice.
2 lucky fellas.
Yeah,
and then they got to witness me and my lady getting a fight. I was like, oh, you done talking? We're not talking for the rest of the night?
Was this after Dragula?
This is, during Dragula. There was no after. I left with about 4 Dragulas in the chamber. So yeah, if you listen to this and
the manager has to reset it with the key. If there's too many Dragulas lined up, the manager has to come out of the back and like undo the Dragula.
The waitress
key.
was upset. Our waitress was upset.
Why?
Because she was like, "Is that you doing that?" And
fuck.
yeah, it was nice to get a domestic in front of 2 fans.
Oh, and they had to sit
2
there
dudes were
like,
like, "This is a cool night. We get to go out after the show." And then I was just like, "Oh, you want to not talk? What happened? What are you mad at?" Yeah, it was good.
Oh fuck.
Good night.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and then you just call the hotel and they pick you up in a bus.
What?
It's great. I don't know why I was complaining
You
about
might
this.
be
Mall of
Dragula,
America
dude.
rules, dude. I was Dragula. You
You
just
are
call the
Dragula.
hotel. You're like, all right, I'm done at TGI Fridays, and they bring a shuttle to pick you up.
A huge shuttle.
Yeah, a huge. Yeah, it's the sickest move. You get blacked out,
Yeah.
leave TGI Fridays in a bus.
Fuck.
People are like, who was that guy?
Damn.
Yes,
That fucking rules. That's as
Yes.
that's as good of a weekend as you can
that
have.
was a victory.
How did you guys make amends on the bus?
Yeah, we made amends because she started trying to give the guy directions, and I was like,
Oh boy.
"Ain't that a woman?" It was a person of color
How do
bus
you-
driver. He was a
Probably a
male person of color. I don't want to assume, but I think he had a fucking dick and nuts. I'd hate to assume he had a cock, but I think he did.
Sure.
Yeah, me and him had a good laugh.
Really?
Yeah, I broke down.
She
that
came around.
icy queen. She was trying
Yeah.
to silent treatment. She was like, "Don't you go this way?" And I was just like, "The guy drives a fucking bus.
He only goes from
This
here
is
to
the only
there.
place he goes."
Yeah.
You don't think he knows?
Oh,
It was great.
Brittany used to do that to me. I'll be like driving to my parents' house and she'd never been there before. Like, I think we're going the wrong way. And I'm like, dude, you grew up like 6-hour flight.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
It's like a 6-hour drive. You're going to tell me how to get to my parents' house from the place I've been living for 15 years?
It's not a
Then
male.
I make one wrong turn and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, fucking the GPS. Yeah, I'm big onto Google Maps. Google Maps destroys bays and dads.
Oh.
Dads hate the Google Maps.
Kills them, dude.
My dad gives me directions
Oh.
every day.
Their directions are even worse than MapQuest. Remember, you
Yeah,
had to print
yeah,
out
yeah,
the
you had to print
MapQuest
it
and be
out.
like, do we turn? Does the road, you'd have to like mentally gauge 0.8
Yeah, yeah,
miles.
yeah.
And you're like, I don't know, dude. I think we passed it. Dad directions are, I mean, it's just like gas stations that aren't there anymore. You're like,
God.
dude, no, there's a Shell or there's a Sitco. It's down there and you make the left over there.
What you're going to want to do is take a right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, they and as soon as like, I'll just pull up my phone. No. Like, listen, here, I'm gonna tell you how to get there. And it's like, just give me the address. I don't know the address. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. It was
That
a
must
good
have been
trip.
crazy navigating with maps. I thought about that because I go to a wedding this weekend.
What,
Like-
taking a literal map out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to have to hold the map for my dad.
Yeah, I
and
remember
was
that.
like,
We had
this-
an atlas.
Yeah, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
Right? Atlas? That's what I'm looking
Was
for.
it
right?
Road Atlas?
Yeah, Road Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I had to pull it out and just be like, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I don't
You'd
know.
have to like flip through like Missouri, Montana,
Yeah.
Mississippi. Like we're in
like,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. This is a bunch of little lines, dude. That's a sick weekend, though.
It was. Flew back. The guy on the flight in front of me was playing Total War, my game. I've never
What?
even seen it in public.
How do you
I
play?
was fuming. I was so jealous. I didn't bring my laptop.
How was he playing on the flight?
He has a laptop.
Oh, with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I was just,
Were you peeping?
I was peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval too. It's a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
Yeah,
you give me the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me was like, yo, is that you?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, definitely.
Obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
he's the ultimate bear.
He is. He's a bear.
I mean, he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
So he could have any face.
And he's not like bodybuilder
No.
retarded jacked where they look
bear.
insane. He's
bear jacked.
Yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I did switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up. He could put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
I'm saying he's physically capable of that. He's absolutely physically capable of holding you up and just by each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few.
I'm not assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's consensual.
There's no choice. There is literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
guy in air getting raped?
Hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would do like an air doggy or just like the
air doggy?
Air doggy's tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The center of gravity is perfect. They just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude. Sick nickname. Fuck us both. Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me. He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out, and I would have to the whole time watch, knowing
he could bear hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
He'd be stack bottom.
He could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god.
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me?
I'd watch the penetration in front of me. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True. I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin Nelson.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts. Let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage.
Like, you think he'd hit us with the Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel. Remove it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on Saturday. It was a blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State, so he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe New right by them.
Wow.
Got up my table. Joe New walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun.
They hate that.
He laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
he fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right.
Frankie laughed it up.
All right.
But I walked by. Joe knew right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew all about it.
I had to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU.
No, what do?
They sing Country Roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing Country Roads. Isn't that the name of the song? A Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got
me home.
This wasn't like a full on.
Won't you
I've met couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple people.
Okay. It was only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side. I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know, we should be.
You should have ripped the mic.
Moment of silence.
And be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dragula comes
Oh fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go, like whatever. So
which is gay. Not on your part.
Say that. You say that. No, it's fine. You can totally.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
No, dude. Yes. I know you're perfectly right to assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's the whole time.
You gotta learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you can't.
Be dancing. You're a man,
dude. That's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude. Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time, like I guess it was like the maid of honor.
Yeah. So I go, me, Spud.
Yep.
6.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tom. Did Tom and
I think Tom
Kev?
stayed.
Or Kev.
Kev can't. Yeah, Kev for sure went.
We went to the bar. I think Butterly. I don't know. Rainy. That's right.
Yeah.
Go to the bar. We're hanging out. We're hitting the Irish car bombs. We're having fun.
It was you only had 35 minutes before it closed.
Yeah, we had to get in and.
I was a little slow on the grill. We were making burgers. I was taking my good old.
So, I walk in. Spud's peeing in the stall. I walk into the bathroom. I walk in after Spud his stream is already in motion.
Well, he was going to go to the urinal, but he
was going to go to the urinal
for good reason.
The reason was, which I immediately discovered upon entry, was there was a guy at the stall. There was 2 urinals. This guy's dong. I don't know how to.
Can you hold? I mean,
bigger than this.
Seriously, soft dong.
No joke.
Soft dong. Are you serious?
Bigger than that water bottle.
Jeez,
with a tip that was a Zin.
And how many ounces? What?
It was a Zin sized.
What? How many ounces is that water bottle for the people at home?
This is a 16.9 fluid ounce bottle.
16 ounces of dong.
Yeah.
With a Zin top.
With a Zin tip, dude.
What?
I walked in.
Soft.
I walked in, caught it. I was walking in straight, caught it over here. I could see it. I could see it from there. Caught a glimpse.
That's evolution, by the way. That's not your fault.
Nothing I could do. Caught a glimpse. It jarred me. I responded like a black guy seeing a magic trick. I immediately ran into the stall with Spud while he was peeing and hugged him.
Yeah.
And just went, oh my fucking God, dude. he was shaking already, dude. This penis already had the Spud man like, oh, dude, I know.
Spud was shook.
Yeah, and then I went to the urinal and started
Takes a lot to shake the Spud man, too.
Bro, I went and started trying to piss next to this behemoth.
So you faced it?
I tenised it.
You
ever see those drawings?
David and Goliath.
You ever see those drawings of like a dragon and like a knight? Like a tiny, that was my tenis, dude, against this thing.
So you faced it?
I did. The guy finished, and then Spud was still in there.
Shake? I'm just curious. Guys with dicks that big, do they even shake, or what do they do?
It was a blur at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a blur, dude. I was
just smacks the side of the urinal with it, like
yeah, just boom, dude. So he leaves, and
he's washing his dick in the sink.
Spud didn't know another guy walked in.
Yeah,
because he was still in the stall.
Yeah.
So this other guy walks in, and I'm in there, and I was like, dude. Like, Spud was like, yo, you see that guy's dick? There was another guy. And then I left, and apparently Spud kept talking to that dude thinking it was me.
Oh, my God.
So we get back to the table, and Spud runs out. He Paul Revere's this dick. Dude.
Yeah.
He ran out telling everybody. And
he's also good for talking very loudly about a thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And we had just drank a couple shots. Like we were feeling it. We all sit down, me and Spud loudly talking about how we just saw the biggest dick of all time. Little did we know the guy was just sitting like from us to the camera. He was that close.
We were.
He turned around and looked at us. He was furious.
Was he mad?
Yeah, he was fuming.
Dude, I was working with Spud one time. We were in a house and we're just stripping. This is a long time ago. We're using like not even an acid, a base to strip old paint. And it's like this shit. Like if it gets into your foot, will just start like melting your skin. We're just melting. We're doing all this stuff, scraping it down into like a weird sludge. And we're in someone's house, and he's just like going on. I forget exactly what he was talking about, but it was like off the wall. Like, you know, it was just some like crazy porn stuff of like, he's just like, and then and he's going on
porn stuff,
full speed, dude. About like, it might, I mean, again, I'm not slurring him, but it would be like if I was in your parents' house talking about like F to M, like trans, and just being like, wow, as loud as I possibly could. Like, dude. And I stop and I'm like, dude, I think they can hear you. And he's like, so what? Look what we're working with.
We're not allowed to talk about this?
Who the fuck do you think works with this stuff? They know the deal. And I'm like, all right, I guess.
Yeah, true.
He's like, we're using a corrosive base on old paint, dude. Who do they think does this?
Dude, he is the funniest dude.
Easily.
Ever.
Easily.
Me and him rarely get to chill.
Oh, dude.
Like, I'll talk to him on the phone. You don't get to see his face on the phone.
True.
When you see his face and he's got a stare that he's not looking at you. Like the second day, I was like, "Are we good? Like, are you mad at me?" He's like, "Yeah, we're fine."
Dude, I worked with him every day for like, I'm thinking, I'm bad with time frames. I think it was like 2 years. Funnest thing in the world.
Yeah.
So fun to get picked up by the Spud Man daily and just go out and just crush painting jobs, dude. It's so fucking fun. He's the funniest.
So we go to the bar. We talk dong for a while.
So the dude's been discovered. You guys blew his
He
cover.
has. He was upset.
He was pissed.
Yeah, because
How do you not high five?
he heard me saying it's bad.
Oh, you said it was deformed.
I think it was a problem. I think it was a medical issue. There's no explanation other than that.
So he heard you saying his huge dick was deformed while he was trying to enjoy himself at Shenanigans Pub.
Shenanigans. He was just at Shenanigans getting his last drink of the night in.
About to take him and his big dick home.
Then we all went back to the place. The non-drinkers were chilling. They were like, all right, it's bedtime. We got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then me and the boys decided to go to a gentleman's club.
Yep.
To the Pleasure Dome.
Open till 4.
Open till 4 a.m. Pleasure Dome.
Yeah, someone hit me with the opportunity to go. It was
BYOB.
Like 1:45. I was like,
I suggested against you going.
I had a hard day at battle.
Once they find out you're a bachelor at a strip club.
Yeah.
In fact, they did do it to one guy, and they used Beezer's belt to like whip a guy on stage.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have came. It would have been embarrassing. It would have been cheating at that point.
Oh my god, I would. There's nothing I would fear more than getting brought onto a stripper stage to get like whipped in front of your friends.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
That bothers me. It's always bothered me.
Does it?
Yeah, I would have never ever.
Anytime
I've seen other people do it, I've been like,
dude,
I feel bad.
So I was I forget whose bachelor party this was, but we slipped them like a couple extra bucks to be like, beat the fuck out of them. I don't know if you ever gave like a known intravenous drug user an extra 50.
Yeah.
I mean, these girls, a lot of them like to spend money on drugs. You hit them with an extra 50 and you're like, yo, there's another 50 after that if you fucking beat the shit out of them. Dude, it was like fucked up what they did.
What'd they do?
They just beat the fuck out of the dude. Like, dude, hit him in the nuts and shit. It was fucked up.
Never mind.
It was fucked up.
It's so we get there. This was my favorite part. So it was me, Butterly, Rainey, Beezer, Spud.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, and I think Kev.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong on that.
I don't think you're wrong on that. You
Maybe I'm wrong.
You want to name
there was somebody.
names,
Yeah, I don't know why I'm naming everybody that went to the Pleasure Dome. So we were in the Pleasure Dome.
It was just you.
It was just myself. And dude, I balled out. I was very excited. I got $200 in ones.
Yeah.
They give you those 2 stacks. So I was just instantly like, woo, like
you had
throwing
money
it around.
dick going.
Then the strippers, I mean, they swarmed. They saw it.
Man.
Swarmed.
Yeah, dude.
They're sitting there. Me and Spud are sitting next to each other. There's a stripper's butthole right here.
Nice.
I fucking pied Spud, dude.
You pied him?
Back of the head into the butthole.
You moon pied him.
I pied him into the thing.
Damn.
And he was like, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, dude.
It was the grossest butt ever, dude. I would have been so mad.
You didn't care?
Yeah. It was a disgusting stripper ass.
How would you break
With
it
a
down?
butt plug.
What? Wait, whoa.
They all have plugs in.
They had butt plugs in?
Yeah. Like enough that I had to like point it out to Rainey. I was like, dude, you see that? They all have plugs in. He's like, oh, wow.
Do you think that's to keep?
He's like, I've never seen that. Wow.
That's hilarious. That's his reaction.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
He was sober too. He was sober.
Interesting.
It was BYOB. So all we had like one
Was
more.
that like a sanitary thing, just in case they
I've-
sharded?
I have no idea what it was.
Coke's cut with laxative a lot of times, so
Bro?
that might just be a prevention. It might be a COVID prevention.
How dare you assume that these sex workers are doing narcotics?
A lot do. I'm doing.
I mean, they are getting pied. They're getting moon pied by.
So did he go up against the plug?
He must have hit his face on plug.
On the plug?
Yeah, I actually think he hit tailbone. I think he went like forehead to tailbone on this thing.
Perfect.
But yeah,
Bullseye.
it was what a great night. I
that's so
I would
funny.
leave because then you had to stop drinking.
Yeah.
So we all had to chug our White Claws as fast as possible.
Out in the parking lot.
And then I would go out to the parking lot to chug a White Claw as fast as I could.
Beez was out
and
there
come
too.
back. Yeah,
Beez made friends.
Beezer made, yeah.
He was outside slugging
He was
Hennessy.
parking lot pimping, dude. He was out there just,
He's holding it
Yeah,
down.
he was slugging Hennessy. Good Lord.
Beez was outside slugging Hennessy with like 2 30-year-old black dudes.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, take this. And it's like, I don't think they understood who they gave the alcohol to. The Beezer probably just absolutely dented their Henny, dude.
What is this fucking gay shit?
Dude.
Just chug that.
They probably thought they were going to punk the Bees, but yo, here, drink this.
Yeah.
Bees grabbed the H-Rock,
Yo,
dude.
Beez-
They passed Bees the H-Rock, dude. He probably just drained it.
Bees put in work on Friday, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And Saturday. Dude, something happens where if Bees takes Molly, his face turns like it's like totally pale. It's the craziest thing. you won't see him for like 20, like an hour. Then all of a sudden Beezer will walk back in with like headphones in and be like, yo. And his face is just, he looks gray. He's like, yo, what's up? It's like, oh my God, dude. Oh, fuck.
I mean, he really might be. He might be the patron saint of broskies.
He's dying. He's dying. Soon, dude. Soon, bro. So
Dude, he was so fucking funny all weekend.
Oh my God, dude.
Well, it's so funny how he gets so pleasant on Molly too. I mean, he's not like a dickhead by any means, but when he gets drunk, he gets kind of fired up.
Yeah.
On Molly, he's like, "Hey, what's up,
he's very
man?
chill.
Yo, what's up, dude?"
Yeah.
It's not like a it's more of a
No, but he's still spastic, dude. So, all right, I'm not going to name names.
True.
But I'll be honest. When we got back on Friday night, somebody was like, "Yo, I have DMT."
Yes.
Now at this point, I am very drunk.
Yes.
I should have never done this.
First of all, it's what 4:30.
Yeah, it's about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And that was when we decided to rip as much DMT as possible, as if it was weed.
Yeah.
Just kept passing.
It's like a 3-man rotation.
Dude, it was. I think because of all the alcohol and stuff, I didn't blast off as hard, but it was like, it felt bad. I felt bad. I felt like I was doing, I was doing hard drugs, but like I was like, this is what like doing.
Well, you were doing DMT like hard. You guys smoked it like crack.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me that you guys would all rip it once and then party for like 4 minutes.
Dude, for real, for like 5 minutes, we were like,
and then go
then
back.
it would wear off and be like, all right, we should chill.
So you
And it was
guys
like, all right, let's do one more. And like, all right, fuck, ugh. And one guy, I'm not gonna name names.
Obviously,
he was like, yeah, give me that. And he just ripped it, dude.
The theories were confirmed.
The theories were. He's like, I've never done that stuff.
We have one friend we suspected of being a DMT addict, dude.
I've never
his
seen anything
fucking
like
ass,
it.
dude.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's a gremlin.
He gremlined out.
It is what it is.
And spaz, dude. He was spazzing on DMT. He was like, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah. So
what the fuck?
Now I don't want to make an excuse.
Sure.
But that led me
pretty
to
solid, dude.
I woke up.
Hold on,
with
dong, strip club, butt
dong,
plugs,
strip club,
lots of alcohol,
DMT until about 5
in the morning,
5 maybe 6.
About 9. Everyone else is milling around about 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 a.m. I started hearing people. I didn't wake up until somebody knocked on my door at like 11:30, and they were like, "We got to go."
Yeah.
And I was just like,
Yeah.
Zero chance. I tried, dude. I sat there for a minute, and I was like, all right, I can do this. And then I was like, I have to shit. I was like, this is gonna be a half hour. You guys go ahead. And I got there like maybe an hour late. I had no idea how long. I had no idea how long that would take.
You were also an hour late too. Like if we didn't start at that time, it would have started to kind of get fucked up.
Yeah,
because we were like, it closed at 5, so we had like a 2.5 hours. Seemed like, I mean, it was war, dude.
Yeah, I saw it.
It was war.
That was crazy. I've never seen paintballing,
dude.
That was nuts.
Fucking nuts. So
yeah.
First of all, so you were recovering, dude. You had dysentery. You caught dysentery at the camp.
I did
obviously.
at the camp. Yeah, that happens.
Happens, dude. So you
I had a horrendous case of DMT-induced dysentery.
So we go out. We got there like late because it closed at 5, and I think we got there like I don't know, I forget 2 or so. But it took us. We got there. We left early. We started rallying everyone around that time, 11:30.
I will say this also. Totally sober, awake at the time, I still would have not wanted to do that.
Yeah, it was intense.
When I got there and saw it, the first game, I was like, fuck, I fucked up. This looks awesome.
Yeah.
By the third game, I was like, thank Christ.
Dude,
I'm not doing this shit.
I'm going to find a picture of my back, dude. I'm going to try to.
Oh, my God.
I'll hold it for the boys so they can see. It's It's jacked up.
Yeah, and then you guys all came back like dude, showing welts and shit.
Like
and I was
contusions.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, that's the back, dude. Let me brighten up that screen a little bit there. That's the back, dude. Freeze frame that. You see that?
Yeah.
Dude.
I saw it live. I saw it happen.
Well, that was the last
That was
battle.
when you switched teams.
Yeah, so we show up there. The teams were, I don't know what they're. The guys there, by the way, were chill as fuck. They were so cool. But they made these teams. I think it was just the fact that like these people came and they were already together. So we just came. So we show up and it's like, 12 of us.
When you were a kid, dude, when your mom had to go
Brought
buy
you
her
to fucking
dumb
Boss
bullshit.
Yep.
It's like, Mom, you're old, you're ugly. Just get a hoodie, die. Get an Eeyore crew neck sweatshirt. Stop trying to buy clothes. But but then they started putting nerd games. I remember when I was a young man, they would have nice, cool games.
Yeah, man.
Because only cool guys played video games.
Like a Madden.
Yeah, it'd be a Madden or a
2K.
Yeah, 2K football game.
Quarterback Club.
Oh.
Did you ever play Sega Quarterback Club?
Dreamcast? Can you imagine a Dreamcast? I never got a Dreamcast. That's
Yeah,
all I
dude.
wanted.
That was awesome.
Fuck. Now look at me.
I mean,
Dreamcastless.
You got to get one, dude. They're like $80 now.
Sorry. I'm not going to be swinging too hard. I got a lot of
What you got?
Zyrtec floating in my system.
Do you really? Are you
I'm
tranquilized?
getting fucking crushed.
Are you tranquilized?
Yes.
So what do you think you're allergic to?
Pollen.
All right.
Crushes me.
Yeah. Mine comes like in the midsummer, so I don't know whatever that is.
I don't know.
Allergies? Like,
Yeah,
why do they
my
come in?
allergies are midsummer.
How?
Ragweed.
Oh.
Ragweed.
Damn, ragweed
That
gets you.
ragweed comes up and gets me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't bother like the pollen or whatever. I was reading about a guy who claims that when you get old, as soon as your sight starts losing or starts going, don't wear glasses. He said if you just go without the glasses for like a week, he's like you gotta be real careful and you have to be praying the whole time too.
Yeah.
But if you just pray, he's like, dude, I drove for 2 weeks, I could barely see. He's like, but the Lord let me see what I needed to see.
Oh, nice.
He's like, my vision came back. He said his vision came back. He said he knows 3 other people who did the same thing.
Stopped
They just
wearing
went,
glasses?
no, they were like, fuck it. Didn't wear any glasses, and they said their vision. Or they just adjust to blurry.
Or they're fibbing.
Blurry world. What?
Dude, as long as you're always
Fibbing.
in Congress with the Lord, you're safe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not taking Zyrtec this year. I'm just going to go without it. See what happens. So far, I had a
thought I
couple
was
sneezes today on my run. I sneezed, got a dirty look from some fucking dork.
Really?
It's just, there's like, dude, it's like, they just like repeat characters around me. It's just old guys. It's just like old fucking white guys who are just deteriorating from inactivity from just like 4th generation trust fund.
Yeah.
Just walking by like hat, glasses, and gloves. Like, I've gotten dirty looked at by Clue characters for the last year and a half.
From sneezing.
Bunch of Colonel Mustard. Whatever that guy's name was.
They just come by and they're just like, you're just like, I
I'm not
sneeze.
even close today.
Clue from Clue? No,
Whatever.
that's it, right?
You sneeze on a run, you just see 4 like fucking like bent over 80-year-old white dudes who are just like, just liberal pussy grandpas. Just fucking.
What could be worse?
Scat. Yeah, dude.
Than a man that's like just
pussy grandpa.
A male liberal
yeah.
over the age of 40.
Oh.
Fucking pathetic.
Yeah, it's true. Very
It's
true.
really pathetic.
Something you're supposed to give up in your teenage
Something
years.
you're supposed to grow out of. You're supposed to grow out of
Yeah,
it.
at least by 25.
At least.
25 is the latest. And then
Yeah, you
start
could
hitting
go late.
30.
I went a little late. I still had it in me though.
Did you?
Every once in a while I'd see something and be like, oh yeah, I'm not liberal. I'd think something and be like, ooh, I don't even think there's a party for this.
Well, there's that old saying, everyone's a communist with their family, and like a liberal with their immediate friends, and then a conservative with strangers. So, come on now.
You must be full of yourself after that patriot got sentenced. You look like the cat who's swallowed the bird, or whatever.
Dude, I'm justice, dude. That's all you gotta know about.
All I care about is justice.
Justice, dude. Got served finally.
Well. Now we're even. All right. You guys can quit your goddamn bellyache. All right.
There's 2 black wins in law history: OJ and this one.
Well, OJ, you guys, that was a cheat.
Look, hey.
He cheated on that one. He didn't even want the win from you guys. OJ,
Really?
yeah.
OJ wanted justice?
No, OJ wanted white justice,
Yeah.
dude. He wanted, and technically he got it. He was rich enough that he walked.
He did
Sure.
get white
He
justice.
did get white justice.
I don't know, dude. Johnny Cochran's pretty black.
Was pretty black.
What's he doing now?
In Congress with the Lord.
Depends how you feel about him. You know, it depends if you're that lady's family that OJ cut her head off.
True.
If you ask them, I'd say they're probably like Johnny Cochran. He's probably in hell.
Yeah,
he's down there, but
he's dead. I know he's dead.
I think he's in Congress with the Lord right now, just
Probably.
hanging with Jesus, JC, dude. So don't put that glove on, Jesus. You can't quit. Just telling him.
Yeah, well, you guys are laughing at all, but we can't fucking lose our vigilance, dude. We got to follow court cases. We got to follow national spotlight court cases.
I'm all over it. I'm on the one now.
Oh,
the
yeah?
new one.
Yep.
I've got my eyes like a hawk on that one. I was like, what are they doing?
Why are they doing what happened?
And then when you hear the story, you're like, oh shit.
It is funny.
Don't want to defend.
It is always funny here.
I looked at the headline and it was just like young girl shot by police. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I clicked the link and it was like, while stabbing someone. It was like, all right. Every once in a while, you got to give the cops, they got one, right?
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cop should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he'd be like, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be in the same. They'd be like, look at these cowards,
Dude,
and it's time to serve.
That's
justice.
what cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always existed as a cop thing. Like it's like what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like that person's a likely, meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands
to stop
for?
people.
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I know.
The other way.
So girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do you do?
As a cop?
Hey guys, stop!
No, you're there. Yeah, you got to. You're just
As like a stranger?
You're an
Or
armed
is it-
civilian.
An armed civilian?
You have a gun.
Yeah.
I'd say, hey.
And this is going
She's
down
not-
on your.
she's
It's
not
going down on
listening.
your property.
On my,
too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
Okay. I'm not going to shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her
girl
stab?
got stabbed dead.
No, I'm going to.
That's your land. You
I'm
get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm going to get involved.
What
I'm
if you're
gonna push her off.
you're too far to push?
Then that girl's dead.
You gonna let the girl die?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not shooting.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witnessed that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh fuck!
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. We're like, all right, cool, we can.
Also, apparently, the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police. Which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently there was a fight going on, and that girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both-
it was a what kind of knife
Was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does.
It wasn't
change
a butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although
Was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for. This was she was going to kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
She might have just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then that's a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or anybody else that's sure.
Yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK.
They got a BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got
No,
him
don't
for
be sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be
okay.
Look,
Yeah, for
dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True,
lacking.
dude.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together as brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I
make
was
it.
like, that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's
me, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class?
yeah. So if someone like say something they don't like, and they'd be like,
Yeah. We need them in high pressure situations.
yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be.
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you've stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
Yeah, they would be in there talking about like they'd be like, "Well, I'm at my job, and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist." They'd be like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady, and she had this like grandchild was like 15. That was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
There's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
Yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds like
did.
he was. Did you
yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
it-
the one?
How
and
old
she
it-
did have the pins.
Yeah.
Like, so
What?
She had the
That was for cum.
Wait, she had
Seeping back out of her after your
she had
dad.
pins?
fucking relder. Yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was wearing adult diapers.
Yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just.
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
Oh, it's
poor.
a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn, do you
It's in a
think,
can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in the. He was like he was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was an
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in the,
sick.
He was an arm border for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from back from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
Oh,
roommates.
You sure you should be saying all this about your father?
Just pass the time.
Okay.
Okay. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's doing anything wrong.
Chicks get
fine,
fucked.
you're fine,
Chicks
you're
get
fine.
fucked up in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic. These are classic.
It was a good tactic. He was using.
I made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a, I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How
sure.
many branches have you eaten? How have you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady. I used to. Oh, I used
There,
to.
you
I was-
fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find
when
a nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I, when I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come?
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "It's what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
Just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pant.
I am like a fucking love on the spectrum date. I'm on dates like, have you heard of the Comanche? Did you know they were bad?
That show I've decided is that French dish where you have to like put a napkin over your head
Yeah,
while
the
you just
bird.
kind of like eat a bird.
Yeah,
You have to hide from God. That's that French dish of
Me
TV.
and Phil watched it. I showed it to Phil.
Dude, I put a towel over my head and I just watch it on my. I pretend I'm just like laundry on my couch. I'm like, puh, puh.
Yeah, Phil watched it and was like, "Oh."
Well,
Every time that shows somebody, like, "Oh."
Well, that's the thing. I watch that show and I go back and forth between being like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen, like wanting to cry. Then they interview their dad and their dad's like, I've come a long way. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's a sad.
And then they like just say something ridiculous on a date. He's like, I'm waiting patiently. And you're like, did you see that episode?
Was that the kid on the?
Oh, that was my fit. I've been so.
The hibachi?
Yeah, when they're at the hibachi and she busts out the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
And she was like, I hate waiting. And he was like, well, I'm waiting patiently. It was like, dude, I was in the shower just saying that to myself. I don't know what made me laugh about that.
He got up and did a fucking testimonial like during the date. He got up, walked over to the camera, and was just like, well, she doesn't like anime. This thing's not going great. She was like, I like anime. Just directly in front of her.
Dude,
this fucking arm.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry that arm's acting.
It bothers me.
Dude, so I've been just breathing through my nose at nighttime. In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple
So
nights.
you're taking like edgy comic headshots at night. Like putting like tape over your mouth like caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime. And you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping. Dude, I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm going to cure. I already went to what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's air good. Coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
Just
the blockage. From peppermint, from strictly nose breathing. Because dude, if you're nose breathing all day every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
this is
the
Gaia
dumbest thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are gonna
it rearranges,
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that thing.
You want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to. You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a
to get on
miracle.
Gaia?
Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum market, and it was just like,
what did he get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car, and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season or like 2 seasons, but they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't.
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of
he hobbled out. I
thought he like played and got smashed.
No,
I'm like, give him a fucking break, dude.
He did. He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
came in with his head down against Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on our shoulders. And
No. There was no even no. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season.
So he walked,
just jogging out.
I hear you
to
saying.
display. He
So
couldn't. He wasn't in pads.
So it was a miracle. But
it was a miracle, but then they got fucking.
Then they
smoked.
got crushed.
So it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
Then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight extra
I would have dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude, just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out,
I had to do this whole thing. I would never lose, dude.
I just came in like
he's dead, right?
Black people are lazy.
Man.
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
What you get fired up?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names.
Don't take that from me,
bro. You know they do have some cool names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
This white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense though. They would have like white trash nicknames.
Yeah,
because
they basically you got like Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they'd just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her like buffalo, like raw. They gave her like a buffalo's like heart to eat to munch on during the journey, and she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was like Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
they had a chief.
It's like being Irish and being like John, Luke,
for real. Yeah,
Matthew.
there's like 5 names.
There's just 5 names. There's Stink, Boner, Diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right,
change my name.
Super Crazy Man Horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
book rules.
Yeah, he was saying, he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing. Dude, this book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
I can't recommend it enough. So apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick. So it expands, it contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically, their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes, exactly, dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're going to get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff.
It's just dick skin.
It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your eyelids made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you.
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
Dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I believe you.
You're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then the other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation.
You can feel it. Mine's arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why I have it.
It's a bunch of
stuff. I've been hitting the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah. Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs. Yeah. Oh, that was the worst.
It's a deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
when you get hit in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like your silent cry timeout. You're like,
all your friends see you crying. Oh man.
Yeah, I've only played like organized ball.
What do you mean?
I played like CYO.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the highest level of basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
and track
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year, just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like fucking around at CYO. Yeah, those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but we're all dickheads and friends, dude. we would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do rucker part, like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after it. We used to play a game. We'd turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The whole point of sports is just like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a kid.
Just find one person.
Find one kid whose parents are like making him play.
Yeah.
And just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team.
Oh, disgusting.
In 8th grade. Well, now it's going to be the norm. Everyone's going to be weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like, you just like would see him walk, and you're like, what the fuck is up with that kid? Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
They put him in 7th and 8th grade,
dude. He
just right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was like, what the fuck is this? It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team, so you were just like, dude. People are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
he made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
good. I made 3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like top 5 on a list. I got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten horrible press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur. Because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking kid.
That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents. And then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled. And they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
it's
get
like
that.
We had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You got to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
No regret.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean,
it's
not like
choice.
it's not like I was hitting kids.
You're kind of born in, yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting.
my friends.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me. And he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
He did a combo on you?
He did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I realized, like, "Oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset." So then I I kind of started like, "All right, dude, I'm gonna help you out," but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge. That's the sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to help
American.
him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was like, actually fucking with him?
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. Your criminal history, dude.
Wait, we hired a criminal?
Noah's a vandal.
We had to have a background check on
He's a
these guys.
fucking vandal.
What is he, spray paint?
He spray painted.
He's a graffiti guy.
He graffitied in North Philadelphia, dude.
In North Philly?
Yeah, he was in Temple.
What were you tagging?
Dude, he tagged a fucking... you guys don't have a producer's mic, do you? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's fucking...
So I'll tell you. He told me the whole story. It's actually very funny. So him and his buddies, dude. They were drinking, right? You guys drinking? So, okay, so you didn't lie. Okay. Because his mom did ask if he was drinking. He said, no, I was making sure you weren't lying to your mom.
Yeah.
So they were sober. Noah spray painted a picture of a horse with a humongous dick. And the cops came.
What?
Busted him. And then he wrote fuck above the horse. So it was a horse with a big dick with fuck written above it.
Whoa.
Dude, it was
So then he
It
got
is very
busted,
funny.
and he had to get a lawyer, and he had to send a pic. The lawyer was like, "Send me a pic of the thing." So he had to send a picture of the
No.
horse with a big ass dick to the lawyer.
Whoa.
Yeah, man. He said it's still there to this day.
Really? How long ago was this?
It was like 2 years ago. He's a baby.
They gotta clean this up.
He should go paint over
You
that.
should have to go paint it, or give it a reasonable paint it and give it like a normal cock.
True. Well, it's a horse.
I know, but give it a normal.
True.
horse
It is
cock.
big even for a horse. I saw. He showed me a picture of it. He had a
Really?
picture on his. He had the picture. He had to send to the lawyer. Dude, being a lawyer and getting that must be so fucking.
Yeah, that
funny.
was probably hilarious.
Just being like, all right, let me send this to the appropriate.
Yeah,
parties.
who was your lawyer? What's his name? So we can all email him pictures of cocks. No, don't give him his name. His name's
Yeah.
Ezra.
Ed.
Ed. Sorry, I guess the most Jewish name.
Yeah,
I could.
that was pretty nuts. Well, we figured out why that is.
Why Jews are lawyers?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I looked up the Jewish religion. It's nothing but like wild fucking rules.
Yeah.
It's just rules upon rules upon rules, and it's like that's the only way you can navigate them is by finding the loopholes. And you got to be the Lincoln lawyer all day long. Your mom's like, we can't turn lights on. You just got to hit the Lincoln and be like, I gotta fucking find a way around this.
Yeah. What were you gonna tell me? You were gonna give me more devastating news?
Yeah, well, it might be nothing. It might be nothing. So remember I was telling you, I don't know if you might have been kind of I don't know if I even explained this right. I don't think you're drunk, but I was telling you that I was getting this thing. It's not a brain zap, but it's like I'll get a weird smell, and then I get like it's like a it's like a panic attack condensed into like 1 second, where you just go "Whoa," and it just goes away. So I'm like, what the fuck? And but the cool thing is, well, kind of stinks.
You have like brain cancer?
I don't know, but it only I don't think so. But it only happened when I was like really stoned. So I was like, so I dug in, I did research after this week. It happened when I was up here the other time, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I went home and I researched, dude. I went home and I couldn't pin this thing down. I've been Googling it for months. So I pinned it down, dude. Temporal lobe seizures. My brain activity.
Yeah, but you Googled it.
Oh, no. I went to the doctor.
Oh, no.
Went to the doctor. I mean, obviously, I'm house. And the lady's like, I looked at this, I researched it, and I was like, I think it's temporal lobe seizure. She's like, yeah. I was like, yeah.
Wow.
But I told her, I'm like, here's the secret, my dirty secret. It only happens if I'm smoking weed. And she was like, well,
now you have to stop smoking.
what are you
weed.
going to do with that? And I was like, I'll cut it down and I'll, work my way back up. But I looked it up.
Work my way back up.
Can't, apparently, so CBD inhibits seizures, but THC also inhibits seizures, but in 10% of people. Can bring about slightly epileptic like brain patterns. So then I looked it up, dude. I have an epileptic personality. Religious zeal, writers. My whole life is just epilepsy, dude. You can boil it down. My brain's just fucked up.
Yeah.
But no, I think I'm fine. I got to go to a neurologist, but I'm good. Unless I have like some sort of like acorn in my brain.
That is cool that you have seizures.
It's kind of sick. They're not even seizures. They're very mild.
But it'll develop. Hopefully, you get like a wicked seizure one time.
Like a grand mal. I'm working my way up. I have like real pussy versions.
Then you can have like a cane and be like a true professor.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'll be like a young Reverend Martin Luther. Not the king. The OG.
Not the king.
The OG was just epileptic fits, dude.
Yeah, I didn't
He
know
was just
that.
thrown into fit. A lot of comes in my territory. A lot of mystics are just epileptic. You call it epileptic. I don't even know how to say it. But yeah, dude, fucking. But I told the lady, I'm like, it doesn't happen if I'm not smoking weed, and I have to also be stressed while I'm smoking, like, not even smoking edibles. If I get stressed on an edible, I might seize up.
Really?
I get a weird smell out of nowhere. It's like a chemical smell.
Damn.
And I just go, and I just like sit there like. It happened to me on the dance floor.
I just had a seizure.
When I was at the wedding, and I was dancing it up, I was on the
People
dance
would
floor.
have thought you were hitting the sizzling bacon.
They couldn't tell, dude. At
If
one
you
point,
laid on the ground, fucking people would be like,
dude, I'm
"Damn,
telling
his
you."
moves are out of this world."
they just form a circle. It's just my brain, dude. It's like the electrical. I have very strange electrical activity. I can't talk, dude. It's my fucking epilepsy. My epilepsy journey is crazy, dude.
I saw a girl.
Dude, this
have
is
a
my epilepsy.
Have you
journey.
seen a seizure?
Yeah, I saw.
I've seen a couple people have
high school
seizures,
have
and it's fucking nuts.
But you can have there's different versions of it. That's called a grand mal or something. I'm having like very baby versions where it's just occurring in my brain. My body's not even. I'm not even going like my brain just goes, I just go, huh. And I stop and go,
oh,
hope that's nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I finally found it on Google. I'm like, dude. So yeah, the doc was like,
it's crazy when you find your diagnosis on Google. That's how I was with sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
What if I got that now, dude? If I dozed,
dude, I had a little bit of SP this morning.
Really?
Yeah, man.
I don't get it like that. I only got it like
I got woken
2 or
up
3 times.
See if I got woken up. I got woken up in the middle of the night to get Maya. Dude, I had sleep paralysis, lucid dreams of eating pussy last night.
Yo.
Not Brett. It was to the point where I thought Brittany had come in on me going like, because I was eating pussy from the bottom. So
really?
I was just going. I woke up just like, ugh.
You can move your tongue during sleep paralysis?
That was the whole question because I'm kind of lucid. So when I came out of it, I was like, was I doing that?
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, hopefully not.
I did drugs this weekend.
Did drugs?
Yeah.
Party time?
Not cocaine.
Nice. So just awesome drugs then.
Yeah, I did Molly.
Nice.
I shouldn't have done that.
What? How was it? Or I'll ask.
How was it?
first?
It was an awesome and incredible experience.
Nice.
And I continue to really enjoy it.
Nice.
But
what was the day after?
The day after was fine. I just stayed up too late. I've been staying up too late.
Yeah.
This week has been it's been party time. I mean, my life's a movie.
Dude, you got to get fully into like Molly kind of Burning Man culture.
I can't.
There's
hate
parties afterwards. You can go to like a day after recovery party where like you'll just like get like
I don't know.
You'll just massage other people who are on Molly and get massaged.
The hangover is not as bad as
alcohol.
As alcohol and cocaine.
Yeah.
For sure. The hangover is like, and what's nice about it is anytime I do it, I definitely stop drinking. Like I just take it and drink water and I'm like, this is nice.
Not bad.
And I went to a bar. Dude, Richmond, Virginia is where I was this weekend. It's filled.
You had those things on you.
Antifa, bro.
So you were Mollying on Antifa?
I took some Molly, went to this one bar. It was so nice. It was like an English pub.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. There was fucking Christmas lights everywhere.
That's pretty
And the
tight.
Molly was just hitting like right when I got in there and I was like,
damn,
this is so nice. This is great. I'm just going to sit here, drink water.
Nice.
And then Antifa bartenders hate me.
What the fuck? What's their
It was
problem?
basically, it's like Fishtown fucking waiters and shit.
In the South?
They're so mad. They're so mad
That's
at
the
me.
worst place to be a hipster in the South.
They're so, dude, I don't know what it is about bartenders that are like young dude bartenders that like think they're tough.
Yeah.
Nothing bothers me more.
Yeah, it's
like, dude, be a bartender.
Yeah, you get
Be
a lot
nice.
of bartenders with barista energy.
Yeah, for sure.
It kind of stinks, dude.
You could see their shitty sleeve tattoos. I was just like, all right, these guys. But I was nice to them.
They all look like the lead singer of Incubus.
Yeah.
And they just fucking tend bar.
And they're just mean. And they're like, what's up, dude? Another guy from the industry came in. He was bartending somewhere else. He hated me so much that he left. He was that angry at me.
What?
And I was like, what the fuck's that guy's
You're
problem?
chilling
What's
on
his
fucking
problem? I was on
Molly,
Molly. And I was like, dude, you guys are great. This is awesome.
And they were like,
And they were like, oh, yeah? Okay. Like, what's going on? Why are you in town? This is where they got mad. Because I said I was doing comedy in Richmond. And they're
Yeah,
like, how is it? Like, real fucking dismissive of
Yeah.
everything I said. They're like, oh, okay.
Ugh.
And I was like, the crowds are pretty uptight here. I was like, everybody's
I was
kind
laughing
of.
thinking about you on Molly as battling bartenders.
I
You're like,
hated these guys.
Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah, I was like, fellas, I touched the one guy's arm. And that's when he left. That's when he left. I touched his arm and I was like, I'm so sorry I touched you, dude. And he was like, and he
What
was
the
like,
fuck was
he
his
was like
problem?
he was like a fat, tough guy.
Oh no,
a
he was
short-
fat jacked.
He was a fat.
Was he wearing a tight T-shirt?
He was, and it was a bar from another. He was at a different bar. Came in, he started complaining about the industry to the other guy. And I was even trying to be very nice. I was like, is this your bar? To the guy. He was like, I'm a manager.
Oh,
I was just like, it's cool. It's really cool. Like, it's great. And he was like I couldn't believe it.
yeah, dude, I'm telling you, somebody tricked people who work into restaurants into thinking they're like cool and like rock stars.
Yeah, why would they be mean to a customer?
Cause they hate their jobs.
They're
drug addicts,
brats,
dude.
but this is what they got mad at.
They're drug addicts.
Yeah, fucking dumb druggies. I was on
Jumping
Molly
through
having
hoops
fun.
Yeah, jumping through hoops for tips, dude.
True.
I'm telling you, nobody likes this, but I'm fully into defunding waiters. I want to defund wait staffs.
Bring back slaves.
Or just defund them, man, and bring them down a notch. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I mean, we'll see. I'll keep an open mind on your plan, but no, just they're getting paid too much for the job they're doing, and it creates they don't feel right about it on some level. So they turn to drugs and they turn to bad attitudes.
They're mean, dude.
I'm telling you because they know.
I don't know what they're mean about. They love the CDC too.
Oh, dude,
they're so mean. They're rebels that also are like,
dude,
better fucking be a Democrat.
That was a very successful
And it's
PSYOP
weird.
campaign. Dude, 10 years ago, those guys would have been standing and occupying Wall Street. And
Yeah.
now they're like, don't say shit about pharmaceutical companies. They got fucked, man.
But
they got fully PSYOP.
This is where they turned on me. So they were already
After the
being-
touch.
No, it was before the touch. This moment.
Where was Contact?
He was with me.
All right.
He was sitting
Contact
there.
was at the helm.
Contact was with me, not on Molly.
Nice.
And
So he was jubilant he was just naturally jubilant.
Yeah.
He was
So
just radiating positivity.
me and him, no, we were both being very positive.
Nice,
that was
nice.
it was Saturday night. It was the one good show we had. Because
Nice.
Thursday and Friday we ate it.
You told me you had some pot-bellied hipsters, dude.
The pot-bellied hipsters, the Antifa hipsters, they're so
all-
mean, dude.
They got to go to the doctor, dude.
I don't know what their
They do
problem
their
is.
physical. They all have pot bellies.
Yeah, and they're jerks about it.
They would be able to stop fascists better if they got into somewhat of decent shape. They don't have to, they don't have to be like, ripping out 130 push-ups a day with their cousins like me, but just somewhat of
You
just
guys are the
lose-
fascists training.
Yeah,
You're gonna
dude.
beat the hell
I'm
out of
about to
potbellies.
fucking knock them in the pot belly.
Hold on. So this
Go
is where
ahead.
it turned. So he was asking about how it went. I was like, the crowds are a little fucking like they're like kind of sensitive because of everything that happened here.
Oh, and they just
they were like,
steam.
What do you mean, boy? They didn't even ask what I meant by that. They just were like, from then on, they were fuming at me.
Really?
Yeah, they were definitely part of the
Resistance.
The resistance.
You think they were leaving the industry
Definitely.
and putting on like kinda-
100%. Also, it was a soccer bar. My theory continues to
Dude,
hold up.
I saw the Gromit
If you
thing,
like
too.
MLS, you are Antifa.
Yeah.
If you're an MLS, if you're a white MLS fan, the lads are allowed to like it.
True.
And
They're not, the lads aren't Antifa, first of all.
no, they're not.
Yeah.
They're chilling. They're
No,
working.
they're working
They
hard,
can't.
so.
They don't have time to pretend that there's a fascist revolt. They have no time to make believe.
What's the Sixers guy too? Wallace or something? Gromit?
The dog?
No, what's that guy's name? The Sixers dude?
Wallace or Gromit? What do you mean?
The Sixers logo, the mascot.
Ben Franklin?
So, dude, it's my epilepsy journey, dude. I can't.
I know.
It's the fucking. It's the dude.
You're talking about the
The
blue
orange
dog.
thing from the Sixers, dude. My Flyers. My
Yes,
bad.
yes,
Dude,
Gritty.
come on, I have epilepsy. Come on.
Wallace or Gromit.
Yeah, Gritty. That's what it was.
Yes.
I saw some Antifa like
They love Gritty.
Well, they were praising like teachers at a school near my house. They hung banners to be like, "You guys are heroes," all this shit, and then there was a Gritty drawing just near it, like.
God.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna rise up the nurses and the teachers, dude. They're gonna join their ranks.
But yeah, Richmond had, because Richmond's the capital of the Confederacy, so there's
Yeah.
statues everywhere to Confederate generals.
Yeah.
And like a giant Robert E. Lee memorial
Mhm.
and a monument.
It
And
ticks them off.
And they got ticked off about it. And
Yeah.
they all spray painted it and like spray painted like BLM and George Floyd all
Yeah.
over it.
right away. And you know what's funny? It's the exact same thing that happened to me at West Point.
Really?
Day one, or the first morning, we had PT in the morning. And they were like, all right, we're going to start with some squats. And I was like, dude, I squat 400. This is going to be nothing. Dude, I went down and first squat, I was like, ugh. Oh.
Did you get a horse on the first squat? In
I got a
West Point?
Charlie horse. Yeah. My first one at West Point because we walked around all day. And then in the morning, we didn't drink anything. And it was like 5:30 in the morning. I was standing doing squats. My legs locked up.
Oh.
And they're like, all right, we're going to go for a jog. I was like, I'm walking, dude. I'm in the back walking.
Yeah, they got to put you on a little cot and fucking carry you.
It was crazy.
Not a little one, big one.
Yeah, we don't do that kind of stuff.
I just
around
told you I went to a personal trainer
This
today.
is not a weight shaming. He's just.
This is body positivity, dude. This is
he's
a new direction
long.
of comedy.
Think of the cot you would need. Think of this stretcher.
I would literally need like instead of stretcher bears, I'd need pallbearers, dude. I need a guy on each fucking rung.
Need some Paul
Can
Bunyan.
you imagine the old wars when they'd be like, "Get him on," they'd be like, too big.
This guy, they're like, yeah,
Too big.
this is too many lives
Yeah,
to
like,
risk
leave 'em.
to gather him.
Yeah, the new direction of comedy is body positivity,
like that,
genderqueer.
Yeah,
we don't.
I am
we don't attack.
genderqueer.
Even if don't attack someone for being tall, dude. That's crazy.
I just thinking of the size of the bed, the
No, it was-
gurney you'd need. That was all.
No, it's fun. It was fun.
it's fine. Look, guys, I'm gonna get attacked for
For
even
what?
admitting to going to a personal trainer, and that's fine.
You need to keep the machinery going.
I'm for that. I like that you did
I'm
that.
excited about it. We'll see how long I can do it.
Do you know why I'm excited that he did that?
Why?
Because I want Shane to start spending money superfluously. I want you to start spending money in ways where you don't even need the things you're buying. You live in you do so well, but you live in squalor.
Dude, he's got plants. Look at that.
This is Tom's.
Still,
Still
you
a
live
nice
amongst
plant.
them. You're still
I
breathing
came
in.
in, there were
plants.
no lights on.
There's no lights.
Where are the lights?
I'm not a girl, dude.
Well, this is more of the old money look. A lot of old money, you have more just lamps kicking around.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you something about class, dude.
Yo, he's from LL Bean.
I know.
You gonna tell him about lamps? He's from the Bean.
Dude, you could model Bean.
Oh my god.
No bullshit.
I was in one of the magazines, but I was blurry in the background mowing the lawn.
Wait, hold on. What were you
I
wearing?
was not
though?
in focus.
Did they make you wear Bean?
I don't even think I don't think so.
Sort of like a
it was a
Adidas
dog.
tracksuit.
They were shooting for dog beds, and they were
And you were
using
in the
our
back.
labs, our yellow labs.
What?
And
God,
then
your
I was
labs are gorgeous.
out the window
I hate
mowing the
you,
lawn,
dude.
but they put me in blur so that they
You
wouldn't have to pay
handsome
me.
labs?
Oh, we had some good labs.
How
yeah.
much did you fetch for modeling out those labs?
They would give us the dog beds. That's how they paid us.
That's still nice.
They gave
to
us
get your
the
dogs.
product.
It's nice to get your dogs some
Bean
shine.
dog
Those
bed.
are some nice dog. Those are big.
What were your
dog
dogs'
beds.
names?
Well, the first was Waggy, and we got Waggy on my third Christmas. I was 3 years old, and I came
Oh,
downstairs.
so Waggy's long dead.
Yeah, but she was she started it all. She was the matriarch because then she was such a great dog that we bred her.
You guys would breed.
You ever
Yeah.
seen a dog have puppies, man?
No.
You won't forget it.
Why is it disgusting?
Well, it's really hard work. You know, you're having like 8 or 9 children
yeah.
at a go, and so you feed them eggnog to restore the calories they're burning as they get
Are you
I was
bottling
getting
them?
some eggnog today at the trainer.
Eggnog's pretty good.
He was like, "Yo, you need some noggin?" Oh my god,
Yeah,
guys,
you
would
need
have.
some nog, bro.
Thank God. So this is one thing I was worried about. If this was in a, there's the hardest part about being fat and getting back into working out. Is like I don't want to go make a fool of myself in the gym.
People
This-
die for that.
What?
People die for that. It's like I'm not making a fool of myself.
I'd rather die than go. Yeah, it's like a fear of public speaking where they're like, I'd rather die than give a speech.
Yep.
I'd rather die than go fall doing box jumps at a gym.
Just pop a medicine ball.
Just fall and shatter my shin doing a box jump.
Was it private? Was it like secluded?
But it's private. Yeah, it's up. It's just in a nice little place upstairs.
That's awesome.
Me and my guy.
You got to try to kiss someone just once and never bring
I
it
think
back
we're
up.
getting close already.
Really?
First time there was sparks. I made him laugh a couple times.
What?
How jacked is he?
He's not.
He's not.
He's not. I mean, he's definitely like strong and in shape, but no,
Uh-huh.
he's not like huge.
What do you want in your personal trainer to look like, ideally?
I like this guy. He's a hunk. He's just a nice hunk.
I mean, you don't want the super jack guy?
I've had the super jacked guy as like strength and conditioning coaches and shit. I'm not for it. Just a huge jacked guy that's like, come on, pussy. And you're like, all right.
Yeah, you got to start inquiring slightly about gear. Just be
Oh,
like,
true.
so like I'm trying to take.
Yeah,
this to
he
the
was
next
like, "What do you
level."
want out of it? Like, what are you like ideal weight? What do you want to get to?" And
Yeah.
I should have just been like, "I'm trying to bulk, dude. I'm trying to gain."
That's what
should've
I'm
just
going
looked at-
for.
You
should've
are
just been
bulking.
like, dude, where can I? Where can I score? I'm trying to.
I might after like 2 weeks of doing like step ups on a box and sit ups, be like, "All right, dude, now it's time to take this to the next level."
You're doing cat and cow.
Yeah, dude. Dude, we stretched at the end, and I was like, "Jesus Christ!"
I don't understand. What is the potential pushback against trying to maintain the bod, trying to maintain the
Nothing
shell?
at all, other than
People
my
do get
friends and
whacked out.
people laughing at me for trying.
Yeah, I hear you. But some people
That's
get
the hard
like,
part.
Some people get pissed. On my Instagram, I shared a story. Some guy just sent me a picture of himself flexing his back. It was ripped.
Yeah.
People were like, "What the fuck? Take this shit off." I'm like, "Dude, it's excellence."
Well,
This guy's fucking
if
shredded.
you're taking a picture of yourself with your shirt off and posting it online, that is
Dude, it was,
gay.
but it was a classic back pose, dude. It was fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very funny if he does it jokingly.
He said it was for Shat Nation.
All
All
right,
right,
well,
flex the back.
yes, that's very
people
funny.
People got pissed. I was
That's
like,
it.
dude, this is excellence.
I like that.
Has
That's
to be
cool.
celebrated.
I really like. I admire men's bodies now more than I do women. I would say.
Yeah.
I've shifted, and I think that's fine.
Yeah, girls' bodies are gross, dude.
Well,
you think about them.
It's just you kind of get better. Your taste improves
for sure.
You know,
you just get gay. Yeah, that's your theory, dude.
It's not like I'm going to act on it.
Men become women with time, and women become men.
I think that it takes a lot more work to have a super ripped back than to be in a bikini with nice boobs.
True.
Here's my problem with dudes that are jacked that do nothing else. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
It's
the
like
fact
sick,
that they're
dude.
just jacked.
Do something. Stop going to the fucking gym.
Yeah, but then
you got to do something.
Then you find the occasional guy who is super jacked and he's
doing
other stuff.
I like what you do. Is that what you're trying to get?
No, I'm not there.
You're very
I'm
fit. You
lean.
like going to the gym.
I'm lean. I like to exercise, but it's all to keep my sanity.
Yeah.
If I go like 2 or 3 days without exercising, I'm starting to envision, killing people.
I got home from the gym today and I was so happy.
Yeah, you feel great.
I was like, nice.
Yeah.
Started listening to hip hop, played FIFA.
It
was great.
Your beer tastes better.
Really?
Yeah, because then you don't feel any guilt about it.
Oh, I have almost none.
Sure, but like that first beer after a workout, you think there's room for this. My body has made space for this.
My body's thirsting for this.
Yeah.
What do you think the over-under on times I go train is?
I think you'll stick with it.
You think I'll stick with it?
I think
it'll get easier.
Yeah, I think you'll stick with it, dude. I mean, it's good. You need to maintain the bod.
I had to. Look, before I was like, look, if you work out, you're gay. I still maintain that, but I needed to get gay in order to survive.
Exactly.
If I would have kept at this rate, I would have probably passed away soon.
Yeah, it would have been 50s for sure.
50s, I will pass away.
You think 50s?
50s, 60s, yeah. Well, though Louis Anderson just made it to like 68.
Yeah, dude, I
got that.
Yeah, you'll creep into like late. At least I guarantee you, late
71,
60s, late 60s.
Yeah.
No, let's not get.
Think about how much gayer you'll get as you get older. You'll get even gayer as you get older, and you'll start entertaining. Everybody does this.
Yeah.
We'll start. My dad used to eat 4 soft pretzels every single day. And if you were to be like, yo, how about you mix in some veg? He would be like, the fuck, what are you trying to do?
Mm-hmm.
And he like went plant-based when he was like 60.
Yeah.
For like a couple months. But that would have he would have genuinely been pissed off if someone was like, yo, don't eat meat. He would have been like 10 years ago, he'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So you'll get gay. We're all just getting gayer and gayer.
Yeah, but if I get
it's gay or bitter.
There's
Pick your
one
choice.
thing. Yeah, it is gay or bitter.
It's gay or bitter.
I'm pretty bitter, but I've improved on that front. Now I am becoming gay. I've switched gears from bitter to gay, and it could be beneficial.
This is a really interesting. There's really just a fork in the road. I didn't know there was 2 options.
It's gay or bitter, dude.
Gay or bitter?
Older. That's it. You either get bitter and you're just like, yeah, I eat fucking chicken fingers every day.
Yeah.
And you just fucking die.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, yo, that guy was the man. That guy was the fucking man.
That is the drawback, though. If you do die a fat king, people do celebrate.
They like you more.
That guy fucking ruled.
Guy's arteries are hard as fucking rocks.
Meatloaf?
Dude. Yeah.
Dude, Meatloaf, R.I.P. Although he was geezed up a little.
Yeah, he made it pretty
He
far.
made it pretty far. And he wasn't that fat. He wasn't like a true fat.
Yeah, how fat was he? I know like Anything for Love, he was pretty
He was beefy when he was he was beefy, but he wasn't like if you looked at him you weren't like he's gonna die from that.
Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, he definitely had some years in him, I guess.
It was nice to see the Fat Kings died. Louis and Meatloaf died on the same day.
Yeah.
And everybody mocked them.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The fuck?
I mean,
no respect, dude.
No respect.
Hey, let me ask you this. What's your goal for personal training?
No real set goal right now.
What would happen if you started getting ripped? Would you stop?
I would have to stop.
Yeah.
Although at that point I'm sure that it would be too powerful.
If you bulked and just quietly bulked.
I got to be honest with you. Based on today's performance, we're a decade away. We're a decade of consistent work.
That's perfect timing.
You got a lot to work with, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
you can convert
I got it just where I want
into muscle.
Yeah.
Did the trainer ask you if you have big balls?
Do you think that's funny to make fun of me?
You should have told me.
Do you think you're getting a big laugh out of this?
Why are you so insecure about your big balls, dude?
Why do you think I'm insecure about my big balls, dude? I'm not. You laugh it up, dude. You have a good laugh, Sean.
You got big balls?
I have big balls.
Mine are getting bad.
What do you mean?
They're just starting to go lower and lower.
You saggies.
Yeah. Like I'm
It's
embarrassed.
because you're confident.
Well, yeah, dude, I still have boyish tucked in sack.
But they're big, dude.
But they're big. It's crazy. No, if it's warm though, like
oh yeah,
the sheath draws them loose, dude. The sheath makes them just a pillow, dude, a beanbag.
Yeah, dude. Nice. If it's warm out, the dog drops his tongue.
Oh,
dude.
yeah, that's a cartoon dog. Rolls it out.
them out. Yeah,
the dog drops.
It's like humming to a snail on the beach. You guys know that trick?
No, you hum to snails?
You hum to you got a snail on the beach. You hum to it one tone, it will emerge from its shell very slowly. Same with like
a snake and a flute.
True.
I was thinking hermit crabs, like any sort of crustacean. I think
they like hums.
They will come out of their shell to humming. Yeah.
What kind of frequency do you got to hit?
I go low. I go like a.
Let's say you're holding. Yeah.
You got to be able to maintain it, and
Let's
you got to
say
go
you're
for a
holding
while.
snail right here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Against the shell?
Yeah, close. Hold it right up. Yeah.
You like that snail?
Because they'll once you pull them off the rock, they dive back in.
Sure, yeah.
And you got to hum to them and let them know it's okay. Come on out.
Damn, they're drawn to the
Try that
frequencies.
sometime. It's really fun.
I will. Next time I see a hermit. Oh, I had dreams last night. I was digging up sand crabs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even want to talk about that, man. I've been having the craziest, not that was nothing. The sand crab dream was pleasant. I've been having the craziest fucking dreams all week.
Yeah.
The most fucked up.
Why?
It was 2 sleep paralysis episodes.
No.
Full on hallucinations. I go into them. I fully am like, let's go.
You embrace it?
Yes, I go full into it.
Why? What
Fun.
happens?
You
What's
start
on
to
the other end of the
hallucinate.
tunnel?
So here's what happens. So you're going to, you get the like,
Yeah.
when you're going into the tunnel. The first night, it just led me into a dream, and you kind of forget you're dreaming. And then I realized I was dreaming. I started chasing women around my dream, being like, ah!
Yeah.
Instantly got kicked out. It just woke me up. I was like, fuck. Second night, I was trying to go into it. What happens a lot of the times is you start hallucinating your immediate surroundings. So I'm going like, it's just nothing but demon faces, and I'm like hang in there. And I finally I thought I was getting out of it, and I was like, Brit, and then it's like I hallucinated my wife turning around going, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm still in it. And I try to hang on as long as I can, but that spit me right out. I got fucking, but dude, it's pretty sick.
So are you always trying to stay in longer?
Yes, I try to go in as long
You're
as
trying
I
to
can.
harness the beast. I get too scared.
You got to go in. It's
I
so
don't know.
cool. It's pretty fun.
I'm always when I'm in it, it is always demons and sort of really bad.
You know what's
stuff.
crazy? Because it doesn't. I'm skeptical when I hear everybody else's sleep paralysis because it happened to me once.
Mm-hmm.
So we have some Democrats.
We have 2 Democrats.
Some Republis.
Shrek 2 Democrats.
I'm Green Party.
You're Green.
I'll be representing Green Party.
I'm going to represent Green Party.
Oh, you do? Nice.
It'll
It'll be a full model UN.
Nobody's going to rep. Well, I know 2 guys that'll probably rep the Republicans. Hopefully, War Mode shows up.
That'd be tight if we can get him.
If we can secure War Mode, that'd be big.
If not, we can get some. I think who else would be a Republican?
Sid
the Kid, of course.
Sid the Kid would be. It's good to get some black Republicans. Lemaire Lee, black Republican.
Nope, Lemaire Lee's a Democrat.
Are you a Dem?
Yeah, he believes in COVID. He's a Dem.
Oh,
I'm not a. I'm a part of the NFAC now, the Not Fucking Around Coalition. And
Nice.
We're black cons.
What's the what are you guys after?
Just equal rights for black people, change.
What's that? All right.
Systematic change.
But not messing with the Democrats.
No.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
People on YouTube comments already coming at Lemaire. Yo, comment below if you're fucking sick of Lemaire derailing every single show. Comment. Yeah, Texas ruled. I will say this: I've never been to a state where more people are up their own ass about where they live.
New Jersey's pretty close.
True.
New Jersey's
True.
very much
New
like
Jersey
that. where
and
it's like-
Texas.
It is. It's New Jersey. People from New Jersey.
We do things a little different here. It's Jersey, baby.
Sorry you don't like my attitude. It's like you're just driving drunk like an asshole.
Yeah. You just drive like a piece of shit. Sorry, that's just Jersey, baby.
Yeah, dude, it is.
God damn, I just drove through Jersey all day. I do dislike Jersey. Not all day,
yeah.
it's 2 hours. Come on.
But still, that's enough. That's enough of a
It's enough
portion,
Jersey.
man. Yeah, Jersey drivers pride themselves on driving fast as fuck. And they're very serious about using the left lane strictly for
Speeding,
passing
going
and
like 100.
Yeah, exactly. They
Yeah.
think it's the Autobahn. They live in New Jersey and they think it's like, no, dude, I will say though, I lived in Jersey for I think 2 years. If you have Jersey plates, they don't pull you over that much. I would
Really?
speed, dude. I would, I was going 80 in my shitty car with bad struts, but like, I know people who drive out of state and they get pulled over like crazy over
Yeah.
there. So that's like
I've
a
been
huge
pulled over in
source.
Jersey a couple times.
Huge source of Jersey revenue is out of state plates, beach season, snagging people.
Mm.
Oh, dude, all those highways, they call them like safety zones. So they'll be like, oh, we're doing construction 7 miles up from here. So like for this 10-mile stretch, it's
Yeah, it's
triple.
like 45.
It's a triple.
Yeah,
And they'll be like, and it's triple penalty. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yo, triple pen.
Yeah,
Classic.
Jersey's on some bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, their leadership obviously failed them, dude. Chris
you
Christie.
hate Chris Christie.
Can't stand Chris Christie, dude. Groveling, fucking yellow belly, dude. I can't stand
He
that
was
guy.
yellow. Him and fucking Ted Cruz, both yellow.
Yellow as hell, dude. Dude, he fully kissed the ring, and then now he's on ABC being like, man, I don't know what he's doing. It's like, dude, I don't care. Have your opinion, but he's a fucking yellow belly, dude.
Yeah, they're yellow.
I mean, dude, Bernie Sanders kissed
Now that
the
we're
ring,
from
dude.
Texas, dude.
True.
Oh, we hate yellow bellies.
Disgusting.
Oh.
I also, dude, if any of them were like, if Bernie Sanders had, when he was supposed to kiss the ring, WWE styled, was like, fuck this bullshit, I'm out. People would have been like, oh my God, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, what do they have on these guys?
It's so funny for him to kiss the ring twice, and the second time everyone was like, what? Yeah, obviously.
The first ring kiss was bad. He got worked against, allegedly by his own
No.
party.
It was totally true.
Yeah, so they got
No, it's been leaked.
So they
No, the
did get-
emails were there that the DNC was like, we got to get rid of this guy.
Yeah. So that was real. All right. I'm very
that
now
one's real.
aware of that. Everyone's highly propagandized.
That one's real, but because Russia found it, it doesn't count.
Is that how it worked?
Yeah, they were like, the left was like, well, who cares about that?
Yeah.
What matters is who found this email.
Damn.
And we think it was the Russians. So that's who we need to focus on, not the fact that
Ugh.
we're not even listening to voters. We're just picking who we want.
Well, it is funny.
Which I think actually they can do.
What?
I think a political party can just be like, no, this is who we're running.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's what they did.
No, they can. But it's like a magic trick. It has to have, everyone has to be convinced that like they did it. They're like, yeah, this is exactly, awesome.
Well, that's what they did this year, where they had all the other major like mainstream candidates drop out the same day, so that everybody voted for Biden versus
I noticed
old burn
that.
dog.
I noticed how they all were like, I'm the person, and all of a sudden they're like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, all of us are going to drop out at the same time. But R.I.P. Bernie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he kissed the ring. But I can't. When I see Chris Christie, I only ever watch ABC when my wife's parents are over. So they'll like come over and they'll put on ABC or whatever fucking, I forget what channel he's on. He just sits there like a fucking toad.
He is a
He's
toad.
just like, yeah, I agree. From a Republican standpoint, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up, you fucking bitch.
He kissed the ring to COVID, dude. He was yellow to COVID.
Did he?
He was like, I shouldn't have been at that party. COVID's very real. He was like, I'm going to this party, mask off, chilling. He got COVID and instantly was like, it's very serious. He kissed the ring, dude. He's yellow. He talks shit until he gets fucking whipped.
He does.
And then he immediately is like, I'm with whoever just beat me.
He's like a stray dog, dude.
He is.
He's just loyal to his abuser.
Yeah, now he worships COVID. Now he's out campaigning for COVID. Yeah.
Is he a Republican?
Yeah.
I think he's a mole. I think it's pretty clearly he's working for the DNC.
I think he's clearly working for COVID.
Don't talk about my fucking...
Don't you dare make fun of my disease. COVID.
Don't talk about my former New Jersey governor, dude.
True.
How dare you?
I would never besmirch the Garden State.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey, I'm telling you,
oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget, now that we're talking politics, I do have to retract my affinity for Comey on Showtime. All right, let me explain. As I just criticized them for being yellow and turning on their own opinions, this is a true opinion. I was hungover, laid up in Beezer's lair.
True.
So I wasn't exactly all there. I was emotional. And I thought it was pretty good. And then I got home, my roommates were watching it in New York. And I just sat there and I was like, oh, fuck, I was way wrong about this. But it was too late. I couldn't get my opinion back out.
True.
I couldn't be like, look, I made a mistake 2 hours ago.
That's what happens.
I had to wait a full week to be like, yo, that shit sucked. I apologize. I was enjoying seeing Trump.
Mm-hmm.
But then I watched a regular Trump interview and I was like, oh, yeah, Trump's not this.
Yeah.
Like it was, Brendan Gleeson's version of him was like, like very like evil.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw a Trump clip and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I thought he's great.
So you saw the real deal and you're like, this is the least racist person in the room.
As soon as I saw him say he was the least racist person in the room, I was like, what was I thinking? That's such a wild fucking take. It is funny though, because like if you do get accused of racism like that, there's nothing you can say.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can point to and be like, no, I'm not.
I know.
All you can do is trump out and be like, I'm literally the least racist person here.
I mean, dude, it's a sick.
I'm the least racist person I know.
I'll tell you, the least racist person I know right now is Chelsea Handler.
True.
Did you see her little thing with 50 Cent?
No, but I remember seeing her show.
Least racist person, dude.
She did a whole show about like confronting her white guilt.
Okay, so
dude, she goes to a spoken word, like a poet jam, and then asks to speak at the end. and is like, I just want you to know that I'm sorry. And it's a bunch of black people like,
what the fuck?
I think somebody even criticizes her on that, which is good for them.
She's like, oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's like,
speaking of
true,
love
this is
being-
actually true.
Speaking of love being admonished and whipped, dude. Well, she apparently must be, I guess her white privilege special gave her the necessary powers to remind 50 Cent that he's black and should vote Democrat.
Oh, she did that publicly?
Yeah, he was like, fuck this, dude, 60%, I'm not paying
Yeah.
this shit, this is bullshit. And she was like, I had to remind 50 Cent he was black. Which, you know, maybe she's kidding, but it's like...
No one on earth needs to remind 50 Cent that he's black, dude. That's literally like if you wanted to pick the blackest dude on earth, maybe it's 50 Cent.
Floyd May, and they're at odds. Naturally, they're at odds. Mayweather and 50 Cent are at odds.
They're boys, but they beef.
They're Highlanders, dude.
Yeah.
They want to be. There only could be one blackest person on earth, dude. So they hate each other.
Mayweather's the fucking man, dude.
He does rule.
Both of them do rule.
Yeah, but that was the.
Except I think Mayweather like occasionally tags up a lady that he's with. Every once in a while,
he can't
toss a couple.
He can't turn it off, dude.
We'll toss a couple combos.
Well, in his defense, he's a counterpuncher, so she obviously struck first.
True.
He is a counterpuncher.
Never even thought of that. She probably came in and he was just just a complete just
Oh,
perfect.
you're saying his training kicks in? His
perfect
girlfriend
Philly
pushes him
shell.
and he's just like
Throws a fucking jab.
he's so quick before he even knows what he does. She's like, I
True.
don't want this card. And he's like,
He's like a werewolf. Like you know in werewolf movies where they're like, go, run, get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm gonna. He's probably like, don't even try it. And if you throw anything at him, he's just get hit with a 4-piece.
oh. But yeah,
Man, I'd love the footage of that. Just Mayweather getting screamed at by a lady and then throwing a combo just in his own house. Probably in like pajamas.
oh my god,
bitch.
Well, yeah, but there's no way you can temper like a. It's
like settle down, calm down.
Does he have like a woman beating mode?
I think
there's
he
no
does.
way he throws his like full fury. So it's got to be like
he's small.
Does he?
I mean, true. This is
I'm
like the
being-
greatest
no, I'm
boxer
being-
of all
I'm being real
time.
now. I'm being real now. I'm being real now. This is a serious topic. Do you think he puts on like the head strap for her?
Oh, you think he spars? Think he spars?
You think he makes her wear the sparring
Put the head
helmet?
strap on and the bodysuit and just start fucking working the body.
He puts it on himself and then speeds her up.
Yes.
He's like, let's talk about this in the ring. Actually, can we please?
Yeah.
talk about this?
Let's settle this.
Like, no, I just want to. I'm not gonna hit you. I swear. I just like to do all my serious talking in the ring.
It'd be funny to see like going into a fight. Like be like he had a pretty tough camp. Some of his sparring partners included they tried to match his opponent's style. Also, he also sparred with a couple women. He also beat he knocked out a couple sparring partners, which that's always good.
That'd be tight if he refers to his ex-girlfriends as his sparring partners. Couple tough sparring partners.
Oh man,
Yeah, that was making me laugh, dude. The Chelsea Handler thing was just like
that's so wild.
And again, like I said, maybe she's like kidding around.
Maybe
and
she was
stuff.
joshing, dude.
But you think about it. Here's a black guy who's like, I kind of like to keep my money, and she's like, no, you're black.
Yeah.
You must be tax heavily. It's just in order to be like in order for you to maintain your cultural, your cultural whatever, you need to forfeit money to this Democratic Party. Not even just a little. Like a sizable portion of your income must go to another party.
Yeah.
Or you're allowed to just be like quietly, like, well, yeah, I'll say to vote for this guy, but secretly, like, get the fuck out of here. But
Yeah.
that was just crazy, dude. Everyone like, yeah.
Yeah, if
So-
you're 50,
Yeah. Well, he said he's
And
about
the
to be
prospect.
It's about to be 30 cent, dude. If they keep
True.
fucking taxing him like that.
Man, how much do all of our parents love that joke?
True.
Was it you? Somebody was with me and they were like, my mom just sent me this off of Facebook.
Really?
And it was the 20 cent joke. That's a big joke.
Damn. So you think
big for the boomers?
So 50, that's a great joke.
That's a boomer joke. They're all like,
Well, they've been calling. Who's that rapper?
50 Cent.
50.
Yeah.
$4 or whatever. Yeah. So they've been riffing on it. They've been coming up with the perfect riff.
That's a
Dude,
It's a classic geezer joke.
So it's got to suck. So I'm not gonna say how 50 came up with the joke. Maybe he was in the club. Maybe there's bottles going around. He's just like someone hit him with fucking Biden's tax plan. He was like, "What the fuck?" Grabbed the phone, fucking tweet it, went viral. Then Lloyd was just like, "Yo, 50."
Who, Banks?
Banks was like with his fucking dead eyes. Was like, "Yo, 50. I think you're going viral on conservative media, bro."
Oh, dude, we had
or maybe Young.
Remember
Buck
the Young
alerted
Buck
him.
news we got?
Yeah, what happened?
On the way to the club? I didn't look into it. We were just
Very G-Unit heavy
our Uber,
episode.
yeah, all about G-Unit rules. G-Unit, dude.
Still rules.
Popping them things holds up.
Man.
Fucking.
Dude, what happened?
We were in the Uber.
Yep.
On the way to the show, and it was, I think it was a Chrysler 300, if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just to paint a picture. That's it. Nothing, just painting a picture. It's a Chrysler 300 in Texas. But we were listening to the local rap radio station, which I haven't listened to one of those in a while. They are the fucking wildest things out. It's just a dude.
Down
it's like
south
a Funk
is
Flex
wild,
screaming dude.
They're not like that up here.
Oh, really?
No, that was off. That
True.
was
I feel like up
crazy.
here it's like Latinas.
In New York.
Kind of sexy Latinas.
In New York for sure. And then they get like, I've talked about this before. There's like a lot of like white Jewish guys in like the upper echelons of like morning rap radio.
White Jewish
kind of
guys.
Ali G out a little bit.
They
They'll
really
grow
turn
some,
it
like,
on,
very
dude.
like Clue facial hair. Like I'm talking
You
like
taking shots?
No, I'm saying
Taking a shot at my fucking sick goat right
no,
now?
No.
I know.
You don't have an agendized goatee, dude.
I have a very nice
just
goatee.
free
A
flow.
lot of people, a lot of compliments are headed my way.
I know.
I'm gonna get a lot
I
of
noticed
compliments.
that there was a what was it? Oh, after Professor Nick Cannon was
Died?
there about like the shows and stuff, and they just both freeze up. They both freeze up.
Yeah.
And dude, that must be intense levels of anxiety. You're
So
taking a
I'm
person
sorry.
with autism and putting them on camera.
Yeah.
It's like that can't be like relaxing.
So if you haven't seen it, it's called Love on the Spectrum, and but it's just a documentary following autistic Australians.
And Londoners. And
Londoners?
I think they have a
Is
couple
it?
English
Or is it
people.
Australia? Am I stupid?
No, they have. I could be wrong.
I thought it was Australia.
I think it's Australia, and there's somebody from Britain, I think.
Perhaps. Jamie, figure that out for us, please.
Yeah.
Jameer.
But yeah, that is it is kind of weird, man. The fact that if they're right now saying like you shouldn't clap because it could set off someone who's autistic in like a public gathering, it's like, oh, but if you want to like put them on camera and film them awkwardly trying to date, it's pretty fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, how about the one at the costume party?
Oh,
and then they
Comic-Con?
just put him outside.
I only saw the one where he goes to Comic-Con and ditches his date for the lady from Gilligan's Island.
There's one that's a girl, and then she went and sat outside with this dude, and they were like, this one autistic girl was dancing, and then another dude came up and started dancing with her, and they were like, and they talk about it. It's like a fucking nature show. They're like, oh, she may have found a mate out there, and then they put him outside and made him talk, and the kid couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Because there's a camera in his face. He's on a date, and he didn't know he was doing it. Well, I'm sure he did, but he didn't. His autism kicked in hard, and he couldn't. She was like, "I'll eat it. Do you like cats or dogs?" And he's like,
"Oh, I saw that."
And she was like, "I have a cat." He's like, "Do you have a cat?" And he's like, "Yes."
Yeah,
I do. Yes. It was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, it was very uncomfortable.
And then it's like that guy. I don't know if he got paid. And now his family just has to be like, "Holy fuck, dude! We just sent him to the dance. He ended up on Netflix."
Yeah, like having like a slight nervous breakdown.
Yeah, being on TV, just like, I have a cat named Gertrude.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like, holy fuck.
Yeah, it was.
man.
That was probably one of the most uncomfortable parts so far.
It was
he
mean.
freaks out. And he just goes like,
"Oh yeah."
And then-
That was the best part. She's like, "Should we go inside then?" He's like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, man, I can't. I don't know how Netflix is getting away with this right now. This is. I mean, again, I was giving it the benefit of doubt because I want to watch it because I'm like, this is kind of interesting. And like, dude, about like 5 minutes in, Brittany cried. We started watching it. As soon as they were like,
There's some
I got
really
rejected.
touching
Yeah, I got
moments.
rejected. She cried like sad, like turn this off. She's like, well, I went on
the hot
one date.
one.
I went on the one.
The hot one kept getting rejected.
I went on one date and someone said they didn't want to associate with someone like me, and just looks into the camera, and Brittany was just like,
Yeah,
I was like, no, it gets better. Come on, Andrew told us. Let's get sit through this.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
You gotta. It's part of the formula. It has to be kind of dark, and then it gets,
Yeah, the one dude's a real Michael, I think is his name. That guy fucking rules.
Love that guy, man.
That guy rules. He's like, when I pass away, I want people to approach my wife and say nothing made him happier than his wife.
Dude,
the parents are like, what the fuck, dude? Slow down,
dude.
This is your first date.
Everyone's parents just laugh. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
It's just their parents laughing at them because like they say the weirdest
Yeah.
shit, then you have to just be like, ha ha ha. Just like, dude, it's fucking bizarre.
It's good, but it does. It is interesting that like you are allowed to do that. You're allowed to be like, we're gonna film some autistic people. We're gonna raise awareness. How are you gonna raise awareness? Well, we're gonna make them date and film it and kind of make it awkward.
I mean, dude, that would be sick though if they got some sort of like first family situation going on, like the London royalty.
What do you mean?
Just if they established like if
An
somebody
autistic kingdom?
yeah,
A
like
monarchy?
if somebody like links up and produces an offspring from the show, they probably that's like monarchy level.
True, that
if
is like
that one dude finds a bae on the show, basically he's already practicing. It's like, and she will be my queen.
yeah, dude. God damn, that show. That's I was binging some Netflix.
That's gonna be a 1 season done. They're gonna do that.
No, that's a fucking hit.
You think it's gonna be like a Seinfeld?
That might be a Seinfeld, dude.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's gonna end with one of them. Nah, never mind. It's gonna be a bit of a. There could be a shooting or something.
That would be fucked up, man. No, it's they're just peace lovers, dude.
It's also weird to see a couple of them that are, because of course it is a spectrum. So some of them don't have it that bad.
Don't get me started on that one guy.
Chilling.
I got that one guy in my scope right now.
That one dude that's a real
like,
Casanova.
I love your body. No, the one guy who's like, I love your body. I'm like, one of you. I think the dude's kind of faking it.
I think he's faking it for those tits.
Yeah, I think he's faking for sure.
Those autistic tits.
I was watching it and I was just kind of like, this dude doesn't have this. People have gaydar. I have my all-star is pretty good.
Mine went off the hook when fucking Hannah Gadsby claimed it. She claimed it, and I was like, come on.
Is there an autistic revolution in Australia right now?
There must be. You must get decent. I mean, you're getting shows. You must get some clout for autism in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, autism's hot right now. In Australia?
It's so in.
They have to change the name to Australia.
Australia.
But yeah, man, I'm a big fan.
Australia, yeah.
I'm a big fan though.
You've on record.
I've been an ally forever.
Been an ally
Always.
of autistic people forever.
Mm-hmm.
They are awesome. They are very fun. Michael's. How do you not love that guy?
I mean, dude, they do rule. They are the funniest people in the world to work with. But again, if you ask me, like, hey man, I got an idea. You want to film them dating? I'd be like, I don't know. That kind of goes against my ethics. I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty intense, bro.
Yeah.
Well, there is a thing. You're allowed to. I've noticed it, especially. I don't want to drive this into comedy, but like, alt comics are allowed to. They're like the moral righteous ones. All the like people on the left that do comedy and like make sketches and shit. They're always playing like a retarded person, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, this is very funny." It's like mental illnesses are funny. According to those, like every character they play is like a crazy guy. That's like, help me! I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Help! It's like, all right, well, in 5 years when schizophrenia is, you're not allowed to make fun of it. You're gonna have some rough clips hanging around.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, the other thing too is like, dude, from a legal perspective, it's like, how does that work contract wise? Are you able? I mean, it's like, do they understand like the point? Like, you want to be on TV? They're like, yeah. They're like, do you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand what's going to happen?
Yes.
I guess anyone takes that risk. You're on TV, someone might clown you. But It's like, I don't know. I think it's a honeypot. I think this whole thing's a honeypot to catch alt-right podcasters and be like, oh, they made fun of Love on the Spectrum. Take them down.
It is this show it's designed to be.
It's a trap, dude.
It's a trap, dude. Because it is such a nice, sweet show that making fun of it is bad.
It is so fun. When you watch it, it is so funny.
Also, when they show these people, do they have to play that music? That like almost like comical, like stringy, like I don't know. Next time you watch it, listen to the music
like
they
a
play.
string band kind of thing.
Anytime they like show an autistic dude like walking around, it's like blong blong blong, like this music while this guy's just going about his day. It's like, come on, man.
So you didn't get to the episode of the Chinese dude yet, did you?
I've seen him kicking around. Don't you dare put that on me, boy.
He's great, dude.
He does roll. I saw him fixing his hair.
They gave him like the dating lessons, dude. It's so fucking funny, man.
And he has this slight accent. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he.
Yeah. Again, this is a trap, dude.
This is a pure trap.
They fucking seized my mind, and it was just like limitless. I'm like, oh my god, and I was like, I'm not falling for this.
They're like, what's the funniest thing imaginable? I don't know. Probably like a autistic Asian dude in Australia dating show. Do you want to go inside then? Yes.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
Yeah, that one was like I kind of felt bad because it was like, damn, you're sticking a camera in this dude's face and he can't talk, and they're like asking him to do like cats or dogs more, and he's like, I can't.
Dude, that should be like this is like early UFC. Before like you could be getting like kneed in the head for like 10 minutes and they finally break it up. They got to learn how to throw in the towel quicker on these things.
Yeah.
That one lady the two of them almost had a heart attack when they were both on that date in like a fancy place.
Yeah.
I
liked that girl. That was a
Dude,
good date.
I was hoping they would link
especially
up.
off the SpongeBob intro they had on the speed dating.
Oh, dude.
That was
I
nice.
saw her eyeing him up when he was doing his SpongeBob impression, and she was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
She was on a different date. Heard a dude down the table doing a SpongeBob and was like,
she was definitely being like, "Yo, who the fuck is that?
Who is that star?"
They also don't like each other. Every time they all go to
I
date with
know.
each other, they're like, "Man, I think we're just friends." They don't really like each other at all.
Yeah, that's yeah. Except that one dude. The dude who drives the bus, is he the one that loves her tits?
Yeah,
He's driving buses? Come on now.
I mean, dude, he's kind of that guy's kind of fraud. I'm not gonna lie, that guy's kind of fraud. I didn't want to say it, but it's like I watched that and I was like, I think this dude's.
Think he's fraudulent?
I think he's in autism for the wrong reasons. I think he's just trying to get ahead.
You don't think it's for the love of the game?
Nah. I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
I think he's just seeking fame through tism, dude, like all the other Australians right now.
How dare you?
No, that was a good show. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm rooting for him, man.
yeah.
I hope that show works out and arcs in a way where like, it's good for everybody. Especially when you see like the parents, man. It's like just to have like come to grips with that and just be like, fuck, what are we doing right now? And it's just like I gotta talk about SpongeBob for 25 years. But dude, it's like
it's like living with a black kid. Just kidding. Yeah, that's my favorite part was when I think it's his name's Michael, right? The main kid. He like responds to his mother like he's like he literally sounded like a general in the Revolutionary War. She's like, well, what if you don't find someone you want to date? And he's like, I will not accept that as an answer. I was like, yes, dude, get pussy.
It is sick how they'll like really do. And again, this is why I think I have a little bit of autism. They'll like pick a thing and that's just it. That guy picked a character that's like a Revolutionary War general type. The other guy's a dinosaur expert. That dude's a fucking pimp, dude.
Wait, which one's the dinosaur expert?
He took the one girl out and was like, that might have been in the third episode. I don't think you saw it. He's a paleontologist. He goes on a date with like the tall chick. I can't.
I think I might have missed it.
I think you might. I think I'm too far ahead.
Phil fucking bullied me off the Netflix on that.
He didn't want to watch it?
I was kind of like half watching it. And then he was like, what the hell are you watching? Because he just saw like a date. I was like, I don't know, dude. Put the golf on. Yeah.
So what was the weekend like?
Chill, bro. I had a nice. I dropped like 8 pounds this week.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. I did Legion of Skanks last week. Absolute unit, dude. I was a balloon in that.
Really?
Dude, I needed to take some time off.
And you were Mr. Coolin down there too.
I was Mr. Cool that night.
Mm-hmm.
When you're a big dog like that, you have to be Mr. Cool.
True.
It's tough to like publicly be a unit and then also be like, no, I'm gonna take it easy.
True.
Everyone knows there's no moderation.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. Units are pretty much pressured into extreme behavior all the time.
You have to.
If you hand like a unit a beer, like chug this, they're like, I have to.
I have to. This is my role.
Yeah, I have. I have to do this. So you lost 8. How'd you lose 8 pounds?
I just worked out.
Nice.
Did a little keto.
Mm-hmm.
On some keto right now.
Are you on ketosis right now?
Yeah. Although I did have potatoes this morning. That fucks you up a little. But that was the first time I broke it since last week.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm pretty good at eating meat.
True.
I can crush just meat.
I tried keto for one day and I clutched the bread aisle thinking I was going to pass out in the grocery store.
Yeah, there's sometimes it sucks. I mean, it's probably very bad for you.
I mean, apparently it increases the risk of spontaneous human combustion. Nobody wants to talk about that. No, when you're in ketosis, your body produces ketones, which is like another form of acetone. And the one theory on spontaneous human combustion is that people are in ketosis.
Yes.
And their body.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You gotta start doing that to people.
Yeah, just while they're talking. Yes. People
you
explode.
Make ketones and you
I think that's what happened in Beirut. I think there was a whole bunch of people in keto at a disco and they exploded. I think dozens are dead, actually.
Really? What happened? Beirut, the disco got
You didn't see that?
I saw the headline, but I had to look into
No,
the
it was
Eminem
a fire.
riot.
Apparently, it was a fireworks factory, but
slash nightclub.
I don't know. It was like a waterfront fireworks factory, if that's what it was.
What?
In which case, like, even if someone was playing like Sim City, I'd be like, why the fuck would you put it there? Like, there's no way this city out of.
So there was a firework factory.
Yeah.
Like the old Acme factory.
Yes.
The Acme factory was next to the discotheque.
Dude, did you see this explosion?
No.
Holy fuck!
Was it
dude.
pretty bad?
He looks like that teddy bear.
This is a handsome bear.
I get it. But his guard was up right away. He just has been talking shit. He
So
talks shit.
that piques your interest, though.
Yeah, it's
you
fun.
start detecting. That's blood in the water.
I mean, if I'm not wrong, if somebody comes in hot,
yeah,
it's fair game. Dude. Normally, I'm like mean to somebody for no reason, but with Nate, it's always.
You're never not.
I'm always nice to you. This is crazy, Lemaire.
I want to disagree, but I don't have solid proof on the top, like right at the top of my head. So I think you might be right. I might be wrong.
I even defended you that time you beat up that special needs guy.
I was wondering how long that was going to take before you got.
It's like my favorite story.
What happened?
An open mic, and when Nate started in Lancaster and with Lemaire and me.
Yeah.
And Nate beat up a special needs guy at an open mic once.
I did not beat.
How
he wasn't actually special. I mean, I don't know. He you're giving me that face, but he might not have been. I'm not thinking this.
I vote yes, he was. You vote might not.
I don't.
Lemaire,
If he
you
was
know.
special needs, it was like definitely like bipolar or something like that. Like
Well,
he
that
wasn't.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
You think it was just bipolar?
Yeah, he was like schizophrenic. He was real crazy.
Okay.
But that's schizophrenic. That's up there.
He
yeah,
was
that's-
definitely something more than just bipolar.
I wasn't trying to fight him though.
You were just like an orderly. You just kind of tackled him, held him down.
Yes, exactly. That's actually exactly like your crew of you, Lemaire, and Jabri were like the orderlies in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It was like three black dudes that like occasionally tackled one of the retarded guys doing open mics.
Nah, I didn't even. Did I ever tell you why we fought? Or we ever gotten that deep into it?
I think you have, but I forgot. So explain the whole thing because Matt's new to this as well.
All right. So I don't know what made him mad at me, but there was one day we came in. You know, I'm actually going and you speak to everybody because you know everybody. So I'm saying what's up to people. I go to shake his hand, and he's got his notebook in his hand. He's like, "I'm looking at my notes." Like when I go to say hi, that's the first thing he says. And we've been
Again.
I know.
I'm
not making it sound like he's not special needs.
Okay, thank you.
I hear you. So he says that. And
This could be a perfectly normal special needs hello.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, what's up? I'm looking at my notes.
They also kind of bitched you. It's like, dude, what do you want?
That was the energy. That was definitely the energy.
And by the way, the guy with his guard the highest at all times was instantly just like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker's not gonna bitch me like that.
That's not even. No, this was like days before we fought.
And you remembered.
I just was done with him. Like in my mind, I was like, all right, that's how you gonna be. We never need to speak again. And that was it. Because you're making I have no other. He wasn't retarded. Lemaire, help me.
He was not retarded.
He was schizophrenic.
He was not retarded.
All right, you guys only think retarded means has Down syndrome. He did not have Down syndrome.
Gotcha.
I think
but
he was
clearly
retarded. I think he just had severe depression. I just think that doesn't make it better.
All right.
You can fight a guy. You should fight people with severe depression.
Yeah.
Pull them out of that funk. Just fucking. What are you fucking crying about?
Yeah. Let him like get hit a couple times and be like, all right, pain sucks. I don't want pain. You know how I've been walking around thinking I want to hurt myself?
Yeah.
No,
so
I don't.
So this guy was just like whacked out. He was like
whacked.
He was homeschooled.
He was homeschooled is a good description. If you put together a list of at a central Pennsylvania open mic, if you listed most mentally unhinged, he would be top 1 or 2 out of 40 to 50.
Yeah, it depends on what you consider mentally unhinged. There's a lot of mentally unhinged people.
Heath the Queef.
Well, that was amazing. Well, that's still to this day, he's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. You don't know Heath the Queef? That's never once.
I don't think I've ever talked about Heath the Queef on here.
No, I never heard about him. Every single person around any kind of open mic thing there's always 1 or 2 people where you're like, this person might shoot us all, but I have to fuck with them.
Yeah.
I have to go up and fuck with them.
Cannot not.
We had a couple of them that were just completely like they're definitely gonna kill us all.
Heath the Queef. I think. Look, I don't want to besmirch him, but I believe he may have been into uppers
Yeah.
pretty intensely.
Yeah.
And I think one night he got stuck under his own trailer and almost froze to death. Or like had frostbite and had to get some like toes removed and shit.
Damn, he almost became a meth sickle.
Yeah, dude. And he would show up. Oh, dude, I remember his act. I remember his act.
It was great.
Can you imagine being that cold and on speed and being like,
Yeah, you probably don't pass out at all. You're probably just like, oh,
the shivers are probably just like, the teeth are just chattering. Damn, dude. I'm glad he survived.
He used to wear a giant piece of bread on, but like two boards that he would say bread and be like, hi. Oh yeah, he'd be like, ha. I'm inbred. That would kill it. This is absolute.
And you raised your dukes to him?
No, this is the same.
No, Heath the Queef. Queef would have laid you out.
I would have never even tried. He was a comedy god at that time.
Queef would have laid you out. His name's Heath the Queef because he knocks it out the box.
No, he blows it out the box. Because every time I perform, I blow it out the box, and then that was his opener.
Yeah, and at this point, crowds knew him and would be like, "Oh, yeah."
That's awesome.
Man,
that'd be a nice thing to compile all of the crazies from every single like comedy scene and like all around.
Yeah, everybody has
to do a contest.
You could do like a National Geographic special.
Yeah.
On these dudes, like we had a guy who used to go out for a run every single time. He would be like, "When am I on?" We're like, "Never, dude. You're on the dead last." Like, all right, I'm gonna go run a mile, and he would come back just drenched in sweat. And be like, "Hey guys, yeah." He would go out for like a mile run and come back, and he'd always wear these track pants where like you could see his dick. There was an imprint of his dick head, and he would stand on stage and be like, "Hey guys, anyway, what the fuck is up with?" And everyone was like, "Fuck!" It was so fucking.
I remember one time at Champs, this dude was, or not, yeah, it was at Champs. This guy was like talking shit, like he was trying to make fun of me, and I was like, "Everybody can see your dick right now." He was just like, "Oh," he was wearing track pants with his dick.
Yeah, this guy, I was hosting the one time.
That was an ether, dude. That was an absolute. It shut him down. He was like, "Geez, dude, you don't have to be so mean."
Yeah, I hit this. I brought this guy up one time. I think I was hosting at the Raven, and I was like, I forget his name. I think his name was Rob. So get up for Rob, and his penis protruding from his pants, and dude, he fucking shot me fire out of his eye. I was like, that's definitely worth it. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's like, sure, I just wasted your entire night. Like, I mean, you came here to try to get better at stand up, and I literally wasted it.
But the other thing too, you couldn't. It was in everybody's face.
Impossible.
It was like a raised stage at Raven. You know Raven, obviously.
Yeah.
You're a
So
raised
your dick
stage.
level.
Your dick's eye level with the crowd, and it's just like, dude, head defined in track pants. And,
Dude,
you know,
one of
you can't let
there
it
was
go.
a comedian in Philly that was a homosexual that would wear very tight pants. Do you remember?
Thank you
I
for being
remember
polite about it. Thank you for at least
his
being polite.
penis. His penis.
Oh, dude.
Every week I was like, yo, this guy's got it. It literally looked like a Coke can.
It was
crazy.
No, he was rocking like a soft six.
And it was like girthy too.
was
And it would
bunched
always
up.
be up there. And also the stand up sucked. So you'd just be sitting there watching a guy bomb with a huge dick.
As you should.
True.
If you're showing a hog, it's like, don't you dare get up there and just murder with
I
a
know.
hog on display.
Don't
And
you
it's
dare.
like,
That sounds like y'all didn't even give him a chance.
No,
Nah.
he lingered for, I think he's
Boo,
still going.
it was boo.
He was around for like
Yeah.
10 years. Yeah. As soon as we saw the
I
dong,
mean,
though.
yeah,
we were
yeah,
like,
you know, that's the other thing too. Maybe I was just holding out. Maybe he was the funniest comedian ever. I saw the hog and I was like, I'm not laughing at it.
I will not.
But no, it wasn't that good.
So, well, man, what are some? I remember some other Heath the Queef classics.
Those were the two for me.
There was one. There was an Asian doctor when he delivered the president at the time, and he's like, that's how they got his name. The doctor pulled out the president and said, "Oh, Mrs. Obama, you have a Baraka baby."
That was him?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
What was he? Who's he writing for Fallon now? What's he doing? Dude, that's like Emmy Award winner Heath the Queef.
Heath the Queef.
Yeah, he was funny, but
I'm stealing
terrible at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to smash him because he's definitely going to listen to this.
Oh.
Somebody's going to tell him about it. He's going to be like, I'm famous.
Wait, are people still seeing him? He's close to your hometown.
I don't know.
The word is he shows up every now and then.
He shows. He's dude.
The queef still makes an
The
appearance.
queef occasionally drops in and blesses everybody.
We should assemble a showcase of just like
the wackiest dudes
the
we know.
wackiest dudes from
That would
open
fucking
mics
rule.
and pop them up on. It'd be so fun.
Get them like a big audience.
Yeah, just let them go out. It'd be
Sell out a club and be like, actually, I'm not going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Roger Snare.
Roger Snare and wife. He's a comedian's assistant.
Dude, his guy would go on. It would be either him or his wife first, and he would go on. He would do George Carlin like rhyming raps, and it was the funniest. So fucking fun. And his wife would go on. Would his wife go on, or would she just chill?
Did she?
Roger and Linda, they still go on, and now they're fighting a lot now.
No. Honeymoon's over.
From stage, just coming at each other, or just after?
On stage, off stage, they're just fighting.
Oh. Yeah, they're like a 60-year-old married couple who come out and just argue at open mics.
Good for them though. It's like if you're that type of couple, you can either be a VFW couple or just like we're gonna get into the open mic scene locally, get fucking hammered and fight at the.
It fucking
That's
rules.
a good move.
Yeah, it definitely rules.
All right, so there's one of these types. It's literally you would classify him as one of them.
Yeah.
And
freak.
He said he was looking at his notebook to Nate.
Yeah.
And you held on to that grudge for a week.
I didn't
You're like,
hold
all
on.
right.
I just didn't. We just didn't need to. You're making it sound like I'm being an asshole. I just did. Was like, all right, cool. We just don't need to speak. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You guys are real good at making this sound bad.
Yeah.
But that was it.
So what set it off? You know, that was the initial thing. Maybe shoulder bump.
Yeah. So then a different day, I'm coming in. I'm walking in with Andy Malfarina and his wife. And he speaks to both of them, and then blows a kiss at me, like he gave me the. And even then, I'm still just like I'm in Lancaster, like I'm here to do 5 minutes and go home. And
fuck, that's disrespectful, dude.
Right? and then, but I'm still just letting it slide, like because that's like before comedy, I was a different type of person. So I'm like, all right, I'm just let it slide, not get myself in trouble. So then later on that night, I go outside to go go smoke, and he's out there, and I'm just sitting there smoking. We're just like by myself. And he just turns to me and goes, "We should fight," like just like that. It's just me and him out there. He goes, "We should fight," and I think he thought I wasn't gonna like do anything. So then I put everything down, and then I put my hands up, like, all right. You want to fight? Let's fight. And then he's like, let's go in the alleyway. And they're making him sound retarded, but he had like serial killer energy more than anything. So, no, all right, correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so out of nowhere, he goes, we should fight. You just walked outside during an open mic to like smoke. If I walked outside to smoke and somebody was like, we should fight, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, and I would leave him alone.
Yeah, but he blew him a kiss.
Yeah,
and he denied him the handshake.
That was
exactly what I'm saying.
That was third strike.
I get it, but you got tricked by a guy who he tried to suicide by black. That's what he was doing.
You think he was suicided by blacking?
Yes. Yes.
All right, baby.
So he just
it's like rushing a cop with a gun, just kissing at a black dude.
It really is. If you like pat a black dude's ass, you guys are you're getting the shit beat out of you.
I said about the guy I found trying to get into people's houses at one time.
No.
I had to tell you about this. No. There was a guy just trying to walk into he was trying to walk into my neighbor's house. I swear I talked about this. I came out one day and heard my neighbor like, get out, stop. No. So he would just ring your doorbell and he'd answer the door and he would just walk into your house. So I'm like, dude, I came out. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this guy just came in my house. I'm like, dude, where are you trying to go? And he had like a hospital bracelet. And
you brought I remember.
Yeah, that was the guy who kept saying 19th Street. Yeah. But at one point I tried to like.
All right, so now imagine beating that guy's ass.
That's what I'm saying. Here's what happened though. He would go up to people and get real close to them, and he would like try to get in people's houses. And like we walked on, like I'm near Fairmount, and it was like the borderline of Francisville. You go to Francisville, and it's mostly black. And he walked up to these younger black dudes and was getting their face like 19th Street, and the guy's, yo, back the fuck. The dude was about to knock him out, and I was like, dude, no, come on.
Her baby in an incubator.
Oh. You know what's shitty when you go to whatever it's called, NICU, it's like the neonatal intensive care unit. A lot of the babies, you just don't see any parents anywhere around the whole time.
That's wild.
Like,
oh man,
people just like crap babies out, and they're on like ventilators from the beginning of their life, and like nobody comes and visits them. Really shitty.
This
Either
is
way,
how
dude, what are you
legends
thankful
are
for?
made.
What are you thankful
I'm
for?
so thankful that wasn't me.
Yeah.
So thankful that wasn't me.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
True.
Spade was left to die.
Yeah.
On a mountain.
Spade was born in the dark in
You were
St.
an orphan,
Charles.
right?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Just a little.
Yeah, just a little bit.
For a minute, for a second. We're all orphans for a second.
Yeah.
That's what Mother Teresa was doing with like people who were dying. She would just have a whole fucking thing of just people dying on towels.
That's fucking sick.
That was her shit.
The beach.
What?
It's
kinda like a trip to the beach.
It's like a beach day. Everyone's in Calcutta. Yeah, dude, don't sleep on the
That is
fucking.
how
Don't sleep on the nuns.
legends
Nuns are, a central part of the church. People
I
don't
saw
sleep
two on my
on
way,
nuns.
and I said, "Sister, you can go ahead of me."
You saw a nun?
Really?
Yeah. I had a goat 4th grade teacher
Where are
named
the
Sister
young
Elizabeth.
nuns, dude?
She was the best.
You lost
Yeah.
all the young nuns.
I've been getting pumped on the nuns lately. I've told you, I'm reading that book about the guy making the pilgrimage from the Via Frangelica. Start in Canterbury, England, walk to Rome. It's pretty tight.
Hell yeah.
And you get to stamp your, you get to stop at like little, like anywhere like the monks are chilling. You get to stop and just be like,
Is this
yo.
where you're like buying your sins out of hell, like buying your way out of hell?
It was
like that time
traditionally,
period?
but now you can just like do it. And you have a little pilgrim passport and you stop. And they'll be like, yeah, you can sleep here for the night. They have to give you lodging.
Nice.
It's pretty tight.
It's like old West rules.
Yeah. It's pretty tight. I want to do it. I'm going to do the Via Frangelica. You go through all the little cities and they have like a little history of every city in France. It was pretty sick.
That'd be really cool.
Dude, like the angel statues get their heads blown off
What?
in World War II. And then they like a monk will find them and save them and put the statue back up. And they'll
Nice.
say, check this out. This angel got his fucking head blown off. We saved it.
Shit got obliterated.
That's deep, bro.
That's
Huh?
nice.
Oh, it's tons of stuff like that, dude.
Do you
Saint
actually-
Omer's tomb. You know Saint Omer?
No.
He wandered the countryside for like years trying to beg the lords, like, please give the peasants some of your guys' land. And he just walked so much that his legs stopped working, so he became crippled. And then he died, and then all the little crippled kids in France visit his tomb and lay their shoes on his tomb.
That's nice.
I was reading it on the plane. I was like, so fucking
When was
sweet.
this?
Huh?
When was this?
I don't know. Probably in like the 1700s. Probably like the 1500s.
Time around
It wasn't Napoleon. It was probably like the 1500s.
Don't even get us started on Napoleon.
Napoleon.
Yeah, Bill thought Napoleon was from the 1400s.
I thought it was.
I could see you. Well, I'll be honest. I didn't really know.
We talked about earlier. I was talking to these two people. They didn't know Napoleon.
I know him.
No, I know, but I'm saying people
No, you
don't even
don't.
know.
He had a huge effect on the world.
Yeah.
I didn't know that his whole family
like
spread
Genghis
out and
Khan
started
style?
running stuff.
Yeah, dude.
His grandson started the FBI.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Federal Bureau.
And there's current Napoleon. There's current Bonapartes. The one dude looks exactly like him.
What?
Yeah, he married some like baroness or
Oh,
something.
they must be loaded.
Yeah, dude, they're the Bonapartes.
Fuck, that's pretty.
They're
dope.
paid.
Did it.
I think didn't he donate 1 million francs?
They
to,
never
like,
try to
his
hit him
hometown?
with like racist or anything like that.
What?
Didn't he donate 1 million francs to like the town he went to military school in?
I don't know.
I heard that.
He did. He did go. He did help out Corsica a lot.
Yeah.
He was a loner in military school.
He was,
Well, his
a dork. He
parents
was
were
writing all.
well,
He
it's
was
'cause he
writing
was
some
poor.
weird shit.
Well, we all know a lot about him. It's whatever. It's his parents.
I don't know shit about him.
No, they weren't. Compared to the other boys, yeah, a little.
Yeah, he was ashamed about it.
And he wasn't sure.
But I mean, that's how you make such a man.
I mean, spoiler alert. What happens to him? He ends up on an island.
Yeah,
exile his fucking ass
twice.
Why is he twice?
First time.
So mad about it.
How'd he get unexiled?
First time they put him on an island, he broke out and took over Europe again.
Jack Sparrow?
Are
you fucking kidding me? Dude, are you
They
serious?
were like,
Wait,
all right,
so
you know,
he's a bit of a papillon.
they put him on. Yeah, they put him on an island. He
It's
escaped.
French for butterfly.
And did it again.
What?
And then they sent him to, I forget what it's called. It's real far.
Jamaica.
That's what. Yeah, Jamaica, man.
Wagwan Napoleon man.
Yeah, big ups.
Big up to motherfucking Napoleon man.
No, they sent
Damn, he got. How the fuck did he get
St.
on?
Helena? St. Helena? Got it. Not,
So
a big deal.
what? Not a big deal. Yeah.
Not a big deal. Nailed it.
Dang, bro.
He's not my favorite. Ulysses S. Grant's my favorite dude.
Ulysses S. Grant versus Napoleon. Who would win?
Oh,
Didn't Grant study Napoleon?
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
that's like LeBron and fucking Michael
I
Jordan.
mean, now we're talking.
And Napoleon studied the Great and Caesar.
True.
He studied all the boys. He
Yeah.
loved those boys.
It's like a lineage.
Yeah, studying that shit.
But
I wish I studied that stuff.
what's his name? Duke of Wellington was like Napoleon was the goat.
Really?
I beat him. Napoleon was the goat though. It's pretty sick. Anyway, I'm excited for the film. I've heard negative reviews about it so far, and
Yeah, I'm not liking this
I'm
whole.
not happy about it.
Allegedly, they're making him out to be like a super simp, which bothers
He
me.
does have some nasty letters.
He's horny, boy.
Wait, so what's the complaints about? Are they saying like it's just like not bringing
Not real.
Somebody texted me and said it was
a movie, bro.
like maybe an intentional comedy.
What?
And I was like, no, it was not.
That would be
dude.
hilarious.
Shut
That'd be
up.
great if it was.
They
funny.
ironically did a Napoleon movie.
I think somebody told me that.
That'd be so funny if he came out and he's like, I can't even.
I think they had to do it again because Joaquin Phoenix just changed his interpretation of Napoleon. Like after they wrote it and gave it to him. I don't know. I think I heard that.
Really?
I think they had to like just change the movie from what it was written to just accommodate.
Sounds familiar.
Joaquin. What?
It sounds like the Trump Hitler.
Trump Hitler. Yeah. I actually think that's what happened.
Joaquin.
I think Joaquin just was like, no, this is how he would do it. He's just the Joker. He's just the Joker the whole time.
True, that role changes people, dude.
It changes people.
That
I
role
told him.
changes
I told him. I
Did
said,
you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name, Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch
Dude.
out. That changes you.
You did.
All right. That ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night?
Dude, that would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have like ceiling fans that have like a light on them. You can use the
Damn,
use the
niggas going
remote.
Ice
ham
machine
with
goes
ice.
nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making like the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes to trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. So they just slept in like total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning, Matilda was just looking at me, just laying on the thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind, he didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. That ice machine's just going. That's
It's
all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make the
ASMR.
turkey, dude. I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Damn.
Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm gonna brine it. I'm
And
gonna
then what?
brine it, but I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put. It's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no
Exactly.
matter what.
I get the toughest of. But dude, the
Just
brine.
just intentionally put too much seasoning on.
Yeah.
it. So when everyone's like, "This is a little," be like, "Oh yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning."
Just put habanero
Serve
sauce
it in
on
a bowl
it.
of hot sauce. It's like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and like it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not, it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole
that
house
thing
is
is
gonna
dry.
melt down.
Do you have a
you are
baster?
Fucked.
Yeah, I got a
I
baster.
need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor.
Shit.
I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is like
huge,
a
man.
racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting- I
represent.
gotta represent.
Yeah. All right,
gotta
we
become the
We
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one, a different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of represent T-shirts. All I wear is represent T-shirts. But one of them just says represent huge across the back, and I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter. It was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like, oh,
Sometimes they just gotta feel like the big fellow for a little
yeah,
bit.
but why
dude.
did
That's all it is.
why do you do that to me?
You should have just turned around and go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when
things
you, when
happen
you
to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah, this
should
fucking
have.
dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude,
Oh,
this dude was like,
Oh,
"Are you filming
no.
my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes, he starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high
I wanted
treason.
to kill. I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he
Yeah.
accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo
Now,
popped
in
you.
my
He
head,
tried
I'm
to pedo
like,
pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What did you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why
yeah,
didn't you? Why didn't you just? Why didn't
yeah,
you
dude,
say?
I film little kids, and I really like your kids.
That's
you
what
should
I'm
have. You
up
should have
for.
been like, dude. The only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're the
play
pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was literally,
Rubber
like,
glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia. It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, "Yo, stop,"
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
pervert.
That's what I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time, dude.
Like, there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If you lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
A 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
Yeah, I know.
There's
You got big. You look good.
Thanks, man.
That'd be nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bum fights,
dude. If you record yourself, dude, you should record
bogey.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should say, if I win, I get them. Then
I was imagining throwing down steps and stuff.
Really, you're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself. You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah, drop
Throw your GoPro down and go.
That's why I was laughing when he was saying he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
I'd like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started
That's not a
kissing
party.
the guy.
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, dude. In another
Not
country
party.
too, they could have fucking
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do you want me to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones. You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, "What are you, fucking child rapist? Why do you look like
Come on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist."
worst thing I can think of?" Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is to film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's
a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
Yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the police. They used to film the police, yeah. Or like
used to have parties.
follow
They
them
squirrel
around and
busted the
watch
police?
them, huh?
They squirrel busted the police?
They used to just watch them for like 10 feet away and be like, we are allowed to watch you. They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me over.
Sovereign citizens?
Yeah. That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh my God. You can watch it forever.
Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me. Thank you, sir. Please give me my
It
paperwork.
pisses me off so much.
Dude, they're so funny.
Bootlegger.
Hoss represents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, "Actually, no." I'm like, "Beat his ass, dude." I hope the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states I'm pretty sure this is true where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states if you pull up on a cop, they
run an
have to
audit.
pull over. You can pull them over and be like, I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say you are.
They work for us. You can audit them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like,
You have to be a fucking psycho, dude.
Wait.
You're
pull
allowed
them
to.
over. You can pull them over like I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this? And you like, can I call your? And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now the cops will pull in, like, let me check it all, and it's like red and blue. It's like, why do you have this? Like, oh, I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
Jones.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're going to get a high speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night,
Yeah.
Oh my god,
and you just don't even chase them.
dude! I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a
you'd be a brutal
brutal
cop,
cop.
dude.
I'd be tough. I'd be cool.
Pretend to say shit about being good at football. And
Yeah.
just
Just a large kid.
They're calling him Baby Grunk.
His dad
his
calls
dad
him
calls
Baby
him Baby
Gronk.
Gronk. I think he looks like shit, dude. If I was his age, I would have pancaked that fucking kid.
You think
Yeah.
so?
And then I would have rizzed up.
I was
Lizzie.
like 4'10" in fucking third grade.
I would have.
Oh, he's that
rizzed
little?
Lizzie.
Oh, he was, yeah. He's pretty big. I think he'd give you the
That's
business.
nice though to make your
No.
kid like
Baby
go
Gronk's a
viral
little
early
slippy
on.
dude.
Baby Gronk would get pancaked by Shane Gillis. Shane Gillis, Riz, Lizzie, Livy, dude.
Yeah.
That's when I know I'm on the wrong path. If I start looking up shit and it's just an Indian automated voice explaining it, I'm like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, dude. I
Is the
give
new
those videos
BlackBerry
a
gonna
chance
come
too.
out? The new BlackBerry keynote is coming out next August.
You have a very good Indian accent.
Yeah, it's very
Only
good.
fucking
That's
Dr.
because you're
Boobs.
bothering those
You
guys.
fight those guys.
Hello, dear friends. It's Dr. Boobs.
Whatever happened to Dr. Boobs?
Dude, they kicked him off fucking, what the hell was he on? Anchor. They wouldn't pay him any fucking money.
Really?
Anchor doesn't pay me money.
Dude, how about that guy
Dr.
you know that's
Boobs,
getting
please.
kicked off? Billy follows Pop Squads.
Holy
guys that
fuck.
bust
Oh, I'd say the
pedophiles.
one.
Yes.
He's getting the one guy's getting the platform. He's like slapping pedophiles in the face. And they're taking him.
Shamundi.
They're taking him off of what Instagram, but I think he's on X. I think he's still allowed on X.
You're allowed to
he's
slap
on X, he's
pedophiles
on Rumble,
X.
and on fucking Rumble.
That is a dangerous gig, dude. One of those guys should shoot him.
What?
If I was a pedophile?
It's
that's a good. Yeah, there's a new bit I've been working on.
What?
You guys are gonna like this.
If I were,
no, they were just cops pulled up while we were filming.
Mm-hmm.
Just 2 cops pulled up to the front of the thing. Like we had to stop, and I was like, "Well, this is it." Fellas, there's something I got to tell you. I'm addicted to child pornography. I had a feeling one day the authorities were going to get me. Looks like this is it. Just take out a gun and be like, all right, you guys have all been pretty cool. You've kind of been a piece of shit. You're coming with me?
No, dude,
Look,
that's the fucking...
execute.
That is the
Execute.
move of the mall shooter.
What?
Remember the dude I was telling you was obsessed with Danny Phantom and shot up the mall? Or
Yes.
shot up the grocery store?
Yes.
There's the...
Yes, he did the fucking... You're
It's
cool.
the worst.
Yeah.
Like, the one chick he took out, it's in the note.
What was
where
his
he's
beef
like,
with her?
he hated his manager, so he shot all these people in the night
He
crew.
just said he was gonna be
But
a-
he's like,
he called it
Victoria,
shot.
Yeah.
you've done nothing wrong, but you just gotta go. And shot her twice.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
that
a
documentary
passing
is
thought.
it's the most infuriating.
It's a documentary on this
Yeah.
whole-
Oh, it's crazy.
He was like a internet guy.
He was a YouTuber.
So he was like, yeah, I mean,
he was obsessed with Danny Phantom.
He thought he was a cartoon. He thought he was going to be reincarnated as a cartoon character.
Cartoon ghost girl.
He wanted to be a ghost girl.
I get it. I get
can
the
see
appeal.
how that. I can understand shooting up a grocery store and
Become a
thinking,
ghost
I'm coming back as a ghost girl. I am going to be a cartoon on a show.
Well, it's got to be crazy. Well, it's
My
got to be
sweet Jeebles had a crush
to
on
be
Danny
like
Phantom.
schizophrenic now. You have so much more stuff to draw from. It's got to seem like
True.
much more real.
Yes.
Be
Yeah,
like,
I mean, you
no,
put on
people
an
are paying
Oculus.
attention to me. Huh?
Imagine being schizophrenic with the Oculus.
You
on
were
your
just
head.
having fucking social media, dude.
That's fucking crazy.
You say a thing, a guy likes it, and you're like, he knows exactly the message the secret
Yes.
code I'm putting
Yeah.
out. It's
Yeah, we get DMs from Drew.
Yeah.
yeah.
Some schizophrenic people will hit you up, and
I
they have
believe
access-
every
they
one
can
of them.
DM anybody now.
They hit me up, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I should go
I got
to
hit. A
church.
schizophrenic crushed me on Twitter today.
They'll get you, man.
I got it was a tweet, and it was like, I hate to say this, I'm never wrong about this. I can tell by the way Shane's breathing, something tragic is coming soon. He's gonna have congestive heart
Something
failure
to think
soon.
about.
I was like,
Oh no.
I was like, all right, I'm done searching my name today.
Oh.
He's got, yeah. It was like I could tell by his breathing. It's like James Gandolfini. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I don't think it's that bad.
Hey, everyone's either a psychologist or a health fucking professional.
That's so funny though to wake up in
The
the
way I
morning
look
and be
at
like,
it,
Yeah,
seems
be
like
like,
he's
nice, let's see-
bipolar manic.
Let's see how the fucking reviews are. Let's see what the reviews are for the special.
Yeah.
It's like I can tell he's gonna have a heart attack.
his time on Earth is limited.
It's like I hate this. I don't want to say this because I love him, but I can tell there's a tragedy coming. I was like, far out. That's a good way to start. I'm gonna go get some.
That's
coffee.
actually one of the hugest compliments you can get, though.
What's that?
One of the best thing a person can do in your position is to die tragically and become mythic.
Yes.
So
Hey, stick
basically,
around.
that's just
I
a
thought
nice
about
way.
it. Yeah.
That's a nice way of him being like, man, this guy's great.
There's a woman.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's even better.
She's even more connected to
Oh,
the
they're
future.
even more. Yeah, they are more
She's
psychic.
tuned. But
That was her. That was like a wild death neg. She's just trying to fuck you.
that is a nice.
She's trying to fuck you. She's like,
There's-
he's
obviously
gonna.
it's a death neg, and I did whack off. It did work. No, I thought about that legend death on the flight home. The day the special came out, I was like, plane crash today would make me
Should've bought a white
truly
lighter.
immortal. What's that?
Should have bought a white lighter.
What do you mean?
That's
Oh,
all the fucking famous rock stars die with white lighters.
no, I'm gonna
Did
get
they
one.
really?
Yeah.
Sick.
27
enough.
Club
I'm
lore.
done.
Yeah.
I don't feel like coming up with a new hour. I'd rather just fucking.
Just fucking get child porn
Take a
on your
break.
phone and get
No,
caught.
no.
And kill
No.
yourself
No,
live
that's a
on
bad idea. Just
Colorado Pet Patrol.
No, what you do is just go out and it's for the rest of your tours you have booked, just a meet and greet.
Just, yeah.
Just a meet and greet.
Dudes do that.
I know.
It's their final tour.
And then come
I
back.
saw
It's
that
a
with
meet and greet.
Retire
farewell
with the
tour.
meet and greet tour. It's already all
who's the
paid
dude
for.
from
Meet and
Christmas
greet tour.
Vacation? SNL dude. Chevy Chase. He does that. I saw him in AC. I was there for my cousin's mom or my buddy's mom's birthday.
What, he did stand up?
He didn't do stand up. He just did like a fucking Christmas vacation, like chill out sesh, meet and greet, say hi to his wife. It's very chill. It was
The
packed.
meet greet's literally the worst part of stand up.
True.
I don't mean that like a shitty way against meeting people. It's just you don't want to meet 3,000 people. It's uncomfortable to meet.
Yeah.
500 people
and
in a
take
night.
a compliment over and over
Take
again.
a compliment over and over, and then an occasional just stray, incredibly mean thing.
Yeah, what the hell?
Just like, yeah, I liked your first special better. This one, you could tell you were trying too hard. Something just fucking insane.
Thank you.
They're like, dude, thanks for coming to Michigan, you fucking fat piece of shit. Ha ha ha. You're
I remember
gay.
I was in a football camp in 8th grade. Did that?
What?
I looked at like one of the star players on the high school team. Looked at them, I could take you as a joke, and I'd never thought of ever saying anything to anyone again. I'll never.
You said that to the guy?
Just as a joke. I looked him up. He was way bigger than me. I was like, I could take you.
I still do that. That's a fun joke.
It was a fun joke.
That's how
but
I got
felt
in the fucking triangle with Rogies. It's fun to do that to people. To be like,
Yeah.
yo, I'm
I
better
didn't even
than
know
you.
who the fuck he was.
I'm definitely, yeah. I'll tell you what, Rogies bodyguards did not love my ribbing after the podcast. I was doing it to them too. I was like, you guys are lucky I don't beat your guys' ass.
Oh,
too.
they hate fucking around.
They did not like it.
Yeah, they don't like that kind of
I was
stuff.
like, you understand the joke is that I have no shot.
What were they
That's the
saying? Were
joke.
they just being like, yeah, all right, man?
Yeah,
That's
one
like
guy
trying to
was kinda
horse
like,
around with
yeah.
a fucking canine, dude.
Yeah, but the one guy, I'm
Same
friends with
goes.
him. I've hung out with him 30 times.
You know me, bro.
I was
It's
like, bros,
Shane.
you guys know me. It's something
Absurd,
Are you
raunchy
guys mad at
comedian.
me? I'm absurd and raunchy.
Yeah, dude.
No, it could be time to get the plane crash ready. Don't bring out the plane crash.
Puddle jumper.
Not as chill.
Beach
Not
trip.
as chill.
No, I'm saying just chill and reset. Yeah, plane crash is
No,
not
I'm not
as
going to chill and reset.
Car
The-
crash.
The only way
dude.
I'm coming up with new hours
Bro,
is like,
walk,
sports
dude.
car.
obviously.
Get a
Sports car.
fucking new car that has like a smart car technology and Paul walk out.
No, I can't
Get that
chill.
shit Jamie Foxx had and just have like a mystery disease for like
Ooh.
6 months.
That's the GOAT is Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, just his
9
fucking-
years of fucking blood cancer.
Yeah,
Dead silence.
Yeah.
Just
That is
one
the way
day
to do
everyone
it.
gets a text like, "Yeah, he had fucking cancer."
You shouldn't tell
That was a
anybody
beach
you have
trip,
that.
dude.
I'm the second I'm getting. I tell everybody if I get a cold.
True.
I told everybody about my stubbed pinky toe.
True.
There's no way I'm keeping cancer to myself.
Did he
Just have
keep
one
it
bad
to
set.
himself?
Well, I do have cancer.
Yeah.
Strictly?
Yeah, Adam Egget said he didn't know.
Damn.
And Egget was like his bro.
And he just was like,
Yeah.
that's a tight way to handle it, though.
Yeah.
Just be like, not telling anyone.
Yeah.
We knew, I don't know, did you work for Brez?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. This guy did it with a brain tumor. Just kept it quiet.
Yeah, you told me this one.
Beast
yeah.
it out.
Tight. Yeah, just beast. Complete. Didn't tell anyone. Beasted it out. Went for the surgery. Died on the table.
Yeah.
The minute something would inconvenience me, easy for you to say you don't have fucking brain cancer.
I'd be, yeah.
Start tearing up.
Yeah. I only have a
I'm
few
dying.
fucking months left, dude. Shut up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
As soon as I put like the shit in the wrong spot of the dishwasher, it would just be like, yeah, okay, well that's fine. That plates are your concern. I'm dying.
Yeah.
And
Storm
you
up
don't care.
the steps.
They wouldn't. They'd be like, I'm so sorry. And after
Everybody
a
would be
week,
chill.
Like whatever.
Yeah, they'd forget about it. They'd be like, "You're still here, dude.
Yeah.
I thought you were dying.
Yeah. What's up?
Quit your
let's
ball, baby, and let's take you back in there and get a fucking.
Yeah.
Let's get a recount on
get
this.
a body scan. See what's up.
Yeah.
Well, they don't want you to do that. They want to have the stuff.
Yeah.
Women want the juice.
They also love taking care of a sick man.
Oh yeah.
True.
That's
Watch
like
the
one of
Netflix
their.
show,
That's
dude.
one of their top
True.
things.
It is so
true,
fucked up.
The craziest is when women just poison people like that.
Oh yeah.
That's like that's obviously this is a common thing. It probably might not even be true, but that's what most female like serial killers do is just
Yeah.
poison, just make people sick and take care of them.
Yeah, Munchausen by proxy.
Yeah.
There was those ladies in the medieval times who used to like suck the lepers' wounds and stuff.
They're
Whoa.
sick.
Yeah, they were like the mystic ladies who would just find lepers and like suck their sores and just try to like suck the juices out of them.
Fucking right, dude. That must have been awesome to be a leper.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
See that shit coming. Finally, one day, something awesome comes.
Some awesome lady
No
comes.
one
Women are
wants
gonna
to
come
touch you.
suck me and lick
It's a
me.
bunch of nuns, young nuns, would just
Yes.
suck your wounds and you'd be like,
You want to talk Instagram holes? That's one I'm deep in. Is Baldwin. Baldwin from the Jerusalem from Kingdom of Heaven.
oh
the
yeah,
Leper King.
oh yeah.
That's big in the Sigma community.
What?
The guy with the mask, Baldwin from Kingdom of Heaven. You'll see him. Medieval dude that wears a face mask.
What exactly is a Sigma male?
It's not alpha nor beta. Come on.
It's just, but I'm saying like, can I have more?
Seems like somebody that's mean to women, kind of.
Is that what it is?
No, it's they.
Just I love to lift. I don't talk to women.
Lone wolf.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
What's an
lone wolf.
Omega male?
I don't know.
I thought there was Omega, Sigma.
Sigma. I mean, me and Spade were talking about that forever ago on your guys' podcast, being Sigma. People took it dead serious.
Yeah.
Can't joke around about anything.
People are out there taking.
Dude honestly takes himself to be a Sigma. It's like, obviously I'm a Sigma. Pussy. Can't joke around anymore, dude. Nothing's off
Yeah.
limits.
The joke I do take back. Plane crash joke. I don't want to put that hex on me.
No.
That's a crap way to go.
Plane crash? Yeah.
Screaming like a freak to your death.
I honestly, I don't think I would ice it. I would just be super pissed and be like, "You fuck."
What if you got what if you died from like a heavy turbulence heart attack? Where you're like,
I could easily have that, dude. Yeah. On the flight back, the guy was like, "All right, well, get ready. We're about to hit some pretty severe turbulence over Memphis," and I was just white knuckling the seat in no turbulence. We didn't hit anything.
Oh, you
guys,
were prepared?
I was just like, "Oh."
They did it on
fuck.
the way back to San Diego.
If they give you an announcement, you're like, "All right, this one." Even this guy sounds a little fucking nervous.
I watched the flight attendants like a little kid watches like adults. I'm kind of like, she looks fine.
They're always fine.
They're
never not.
Stone faced.
They're never not. Although I've been on so many planes with medical emergencies.
Yeah,
really. And that's when you get a little scared. Because I have the headphones in, you can't hear anything, and then you see like 2 stewardesses run to the back, and you're like,
some dude having a fat attack.
Bunch of fat attacks, geese attacks. Ever since the vax came out,
dude.
Whatever.
It's funny they're trying to roll the vid back out, and everyone's like, "Dude,
we're not doing it. Everybody's
Nobody
just getting vid."
Yeah,
I think
nobody
you should
cares.
shut up and give vaccinated.
COVID time. It's time for us to get COVID.
They took Smash Mouth away from me.
They took our Smash Mouth.
I know,
Hey,
dude.
now.
It's
I was
probably what
telling
got
Shane
him.
to fucking sing Dead Serious on the phone the other day.
That's pretty fun, right?
It's fucking insanely hard to do.
Making your bro sing as hard as he can.
Like, dude,
It's kind of nice.
It's as funny as it
It's
gets.
so fucking hilarious.
Will you hit us with one?
Give me a song.
Anything
no,
you
that's
want.
the thing. You got to think of one. That's what makes it
As
fun.
dead serious as you can. You can't be fucking.
All right, hold on.
You can't be fucking around.
I've been waiting for this
Granted,
moment my
I
whole
do
life.
currently have COVID-19, so I'll hit you first. Here. Give you time to. Darling, you send me.
Ooh, a little Otis.
Darling, you send me. Honest, you do.
He hit me with that
Honest,
at
you
Wawa.
do.
Whoa!
Damn.
Yeah, that's with COVID-19.
That's nice. And I have a minor cold as well.
Yeah.
Oh, my love.
Yeah.
My darling, I've hungered for your touch.
Ah, you blew it at the end.
What? Oh, fuck, dude.
No, that was really, really good. You're a really good singer. You're actually a really good singer, though.
I'm all right. I was holding back a little.
Bill, your turn.
That was a cappella.
I'm trying to think of what I sing last time.
I forget.
I hear the crystal.
No, you gotta
raindrop.
sing.
I
Come on,
can't.
man.
That's how I sing.
Come on.
I'm trying to think of the
There's a
song.
crowd that can't hear you.
Diaphragm. From the diaphragm. From the
Let me
diaphragm.
think.
Fucking.
Give me something.
Let's give them something to talk about. Talk about love. Come on, dude. You can do it.
I'm thinking of a song.
Dude, you know a million songs.
I know, but on the spot like this, I'm trying
It's
to think
not
of a
on the
song.
spot.
I want
We
to
just
sing.
did it,
Just
no
having
problem.
fun. Yeah, we're just having fun.
You sung the song I sang. I can't remember the song
That
I
was the
sang
song
to you.
I sang. No, that was the song I sang to you. That's the one Phil always sings.
I know. I'm trying to think of the song I sung to you when I was in the parking lot. I never knew that everything was falling through.
Are you seriously singing?
That's serious.
That's just
I
like,
thought
dude, you
can't
can
be how
project
you
louder
sing.
than
I
that.
literally can't sing like that.
Sing it louder.
Dude, from your diaphragm.
Everyone.
There you go. Higher than your head when you
Don't
swim.
know.
Bro,
I don't want to say it this way, but I think my ass is buoyant.
It is.
It's not. It's not.
It's not.
I think my ass might be buoyant.
We've had a discussion about this. You have developed an unk. You've unked out into a dog ass.
Although I will say,
I was born this way.
I don't know, dude. I
Bro.
think it's an African American high sodium diet. His ass flies. His ass was like a Spanish sail, just fucking flying.
He's a man of war. He literally looks like a Portuguese man of war. He tried to push off the wall. One of the times he took off. One of the things, Nate doesn't use his legs to swim, so his legs go straight, and they just float immediately. He took off from the wall. He pushed off from the wall. His legs immediately almost went. He scorpioned out on a push off.
That's aerodynamic.
It's not.
Yeah, there's no way
You're
that
a poor
is.
swimmer, but that's all right. You eventually conquered it and won.
I mean, that was kind
That was
of
awesome.
amazing.
That was awesome.
No one believed in me when I pulled that off.
Everybody believed in you the whole time. We're like, bro, it's for real. You can do it.
It's also not the first time an entire pool centered around your swimming activities. And we're
Everybody
like,
loves your swimming activities.
We all believe in you, Nate.
No one believed in me.
fully believe
what's
in you.
that?
The reason I know no one believed in me is because when I submerged on the other side, I got an applause break from the entire pool, which was
That happens. Everybody was hyped.
Yeah.
We were excited you achieved your potential.
It's like, what's that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr., The Radio?
I'm radio. I'm a special needs guy.
Yo, radio, when you wear shorts for real, you look retarded. I've never seen anything like this.
I've never seen you in shorts, bro. You fucking keep wearing pants. This is crazy,
I didn't pack enough clothes for how long this weekend
bro.
was.
This is crazy what you're up to.
No,
Can we all agree for council? Council.
Beat Up's council.
You gotta wear pants. You gotta wear pants. This is too much.
I also agree. This is too much.
Even for real, as to your zestiness.
My zestiness. You gotta try to put zesty
Those
on me.
shorts are short as shit, and you're wearing Jordans with them, and it looks there's like a girl lower half just with hairy legs.
This was all I had. I would have smelled like shit in this room if I didn't put on these free shorts.
This is.
You got to work out your legs, Nate.
Oh, that's the knees.
I got good quads.
You do not,
quads.
bro. You have
flex them.
fucking wheelchair fucking legs.
Oh God.
You literally, I've never seen these legs, and I see why.
You got those Jim Jones, bro. You got the capo. You got capo legs, dude.
Look at this kid. I want to show the cast, but they're going to disappoint me.
Show
Let
the
me
cast.
see it. Let me see it.
Show us, not the camera.
Yeah, show us. Show us.
Don't
Flex
show these
squats.
fucking animals anything. Do not show them anything. That's
no way,
bro. And you're black.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Come on, man.
If you were white, that'd be fine.
I'm 5'6", 5'7".
That's no excuse.
I told you not to give him anything. I'm 5'6". 5'7". I'm in no position to criticize anyone's body, but
now your calves are crazy. Hold on. Let's set the record straight. Your calves are crazy.
As a big fat guy, you do get jacked calves.
Yeah, the support columns for real.
The support columns are out of control. Like if I went down, people would be like, "It's fake." The support columns are too strong. It's literally impossible. They tried to blow it up in '93, dude. It's literally impossible. This is a good, you know what? Fuck them. Hit them with just a full drunk podcast. Fucking see what happens. The SPs last night, big hit for the boys.
That was huge. No, for real, that was huge.
That was
a turning point.
Yeah, keep doing that thing where I pretend I'm extremely nervous. I really wasn't that nervous.
Cool.
Same like SNL. Dude, I hit the hello right up top. Hello.
Nah, man, it was for real.
No, the only thing that makes me nervous is doing like corny stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's when I get nervous. Like when I walk out there and you see the teleprompter and it's like, what? It's incredible to be around so many amazing athletes here. Like, I can't read that.
No.
Without being like,
dude, that's your blazing sword of truth.
People mistake it for just being totally inept, which they might. There's something. There's something there.
That's haters, bro. It was. Hold on, time out. Was it inept? It wasn't.
It was not inept.
It was a multi-dimensional performance.
Thank you, brother.
Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
I was so happy to get Brittany on there. So nice. And I will say this, and this is just I want to say this publicly.
For sure.
When I saw the videos of you laughing, it meant the world to me. That's like genuinely support.
It was
like
pure
how
joy.
nice is that to see your boy laughing like that? When you're like, damn.
It was unbridled
Damn,
joy.
he loves me. Yes, yes. For real, though.
When we started doing the joke, I exited frame because I was holding my face. I was I can't keep it together. And when the whole room of people bought in to Brittany being a four-time WNBA champion, it's first of all, is anyone done that?
I'm sure.
Four-time?
In the WNBA, I'm sure there's some chicks that have been for real, like several.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Deanna Taurasi was probably
four-time,
fucking like 20 times.
Lisa Leslie.
Yeah. They were probably since the inception of the league. Yeah, for
Twin
sure.
Towers.
Twin Towers.
They probably had 1 million LeBrons like for the WNBA.
No, but the NBA has that too.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Since like whenever the WNBA really started till now, the NBA also probably has had that many times All-Stars. Like Kevin Durant, like
That's my thing. I have no beef with women's sports, but it's
No, of
like,
course not.
be real. If you like them, but don't pretend to be like, oh yeah, I know who that person is.
Yes.
That was the funniest part of it. People
But-
being like, yeah, for sure.
You could have hit him with a couple other sports. You could have been like 10-time All-Star NHL legend Matt McCusker, and they would have been like, for sure.
McCusker, Gretzky, yeah, Gretzky, McCusker.
Yeah, same guy. You could NHL, but WNBA. The only reason to make fun of the WNBA was like ESPN and all these. They've been pushing. You know what I mean?
The ESPYs converted me. I was like, I love women's sports now.
Yeah.
I watched the ESPYs. I was like, yeah, women's sports fucking rule.
I was raised on women's sports.
You were.
And I gotta tell you guys, I fucking loved women's basketball.
I know.
I was a water boy for a women's basketball team. I loved women's basketball my whole life.
Who can say the same?
I doubt anybody. How many other dudes' dads are still coaching women's basketball?
Not a lot.
Phil might have 5 state championship rings. He might be the Phil Jackson of volunteer assistant girls high school basketball coaches.
He's Gino Auriemma.
He really is. And he'll tell you. You said my dad watches women's basketball a lot. Yeah. I'll come in and be like, what the fuck are you watching? He's like, it's a better sport.
It's pure.
And there is an argument within basketball purists. Now, obviously, it's not better. They're not dunking.
Yeah.
But as far as like the NBA has become one-on-one matchups, it's become, just isolation one-on-one.
Yeah.
In the WNBA, you have to pass and move.
Team sport.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
Dude,
coping for
I'm
the
telling you.
WNBA.
No.
But I will say this. Hello. What the fuck was that? All right, whatever.
No, I was a full convert. Last night I was like, I actually was like, I love women's sports. It's important that women can do their thing, but tricking people into thinking that they're like, here's my thing. It's the reflexive, like non-questioning clap.
Yeah.
It really was an assault on the unthinking masses. That's the important part. People are going, oh yeah, for sure. It's like, dude, just use your brain, use your critical thinking for 2 seconds and go, wait, who was that?
I would have clapped.
I never heard of that person.
I knew they would clap. I would have clapped.
Yes.
Anybody on earth would clap.
But it's funny
Yeah.
to go, you guys are fucking
Also,
all
I've gotten
liars.
so old, I don't know who anyone is. I, for real. Flaw J?
Yeah, she raps.
They told me I was wrong and it was Flaw J. I said Flo J after being told 10 times it was Flaw J.
But Busta Rhymes said Flo J too.
I think me and Bus are old as shit. Bus.
Dude, don't get me started
Do we
on
discuss
him.
it?
Don't get me started on him. I was beef with him.
Matt-
He kissed my wife's hand.
Busta
Rhymes, but
you guys didn't know this?
although that's being a gentleman for sure. I can't deny that.
Hold on,
but-
how about this? In the green room, you hear I heard Busta Rhymes outside the green room like, I'm not going in there unless he invites me. It's a man's. And I was like, I overheard that. And I was like, fucking definitely invite him.
Get the fuck in.
Fucking Busta Rhymes.
That's nice as hell though.
That is nice. His performance too was for real, like unbelievable. It was unbelievable.
He demanded the crowd get activated.
That's a better word.
Which was very nice.
I would say commanded.
Yes.
I would say he commanded the crowd.
And then he did try to command your wife. And your wife was a good, faithful soldier.
She was. But no, Busta Rhymes, for real, can do no wrong in my eyes. His performance was so good. He kissed my wife's hand. He's being a gentleman.
He was being a gentleman.
I was mad at him for like 15 minutes. I was going, for real, if I see Busta Rhymes, I might try to fight him. But then I thought of his performance, and I was like, it was so fucking good.
Yes.
Spliff Star, I was like, dude, it was great. It was just a celebration of life.
Yo,
the whole night was a celebration of life.
For real, it was a celebration for life. It was. The one person laughing my entire monologue was Busta Rhymes. And while I was up there, I kept like looking over to be like, yes. I don't care how badly this is going. Just seeing Busta Rhymes like, yes.
Nah, he fucking absolutely crushed it. I mean, his
He did.
performance was so good. I was like, if you got to kiss my wife's hand, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Kissing the wife's hand is totally fine.
It's also gentlemanly.
Bro, we've talked about it before. Remember that autistic man saw my girlfriend at a bar and was like, the pleasure is all mine.
That's all he did.
Just like, fuck.
That's all he did.
And that's my bro. He's my buddy, and he's got it for real. He's not pretending. He didn't see Big Bang Theory and go, "Wouldn't it be cool if I had autism?"
Also,
No.
I don't think you can rap that fast and
guy's-
not have a little bit of the tism.
Yeah.
So, yeah, totally cool. He's for real the absolute legend.
Remember what Nate did to Brittany? Brittany had a night.
Huh?
Nate was rude to Brittany.
Nate was absolutely. Well, to be fair, I did throw.
Oh,
I threw napkins on your head. That was my bad. I set that off.
I was really hoping we didn't bring that up. That bums me out.
No, that was a perfectly logical reaction.
I was defending Lemaire, but
I know
does
you're trying
bump.
to tell a story, but the shorts are so fucked up looking. You look fucked up, dude.
It's your legs, they're so hairy.
It's so fucked up.
This is all I had. I'm trying not to smell like shit when we leave tomorrow.
To be totally honest and frank, it's kind of like a thought from the hood, dude. Just fucking,
Yes, bro.
just fucking legs,
Yes.
those legs and those J's, bro.
Jays, black Jays with no.
Lemaire or Nate, how many bands would it take for you to dance right now?
For real.
Nate, if I took you to Rainbow tomorrow,
He would he'd go nuts.
I fly home first class.
Anyway,
The squad did it, dude. Lemaire dressed like a complete dun. Oh wait, hold on. Tell that story because that is extremely funny. No,
Tell
it's
the story,
great.
tell the story,
It's
tell
great.
All right. So what happened was, we were just sitting out back smoking, having a good time. Just me and Lemaire by herself at the after party, and then a paper ball.
hold
hits.
on. I knocked on the fence.
I didn't hear that.
I knocked on the fence and I was going, "What are you guys doing over there?"
I never heard that.
I know that's all me.
They were hanging out with Pat McAfee and Jelly Roll.
Yeah. But they had left at this point. It was just me. It was
big
just us
shots.
two back there, right?
You guys
Sean
are
and-
sus.
Okay, I think it
It
was,
was just
us
you
two.
two.
Sus
Yeah.
climbers. You guys are climbers.
No, we were in the back. They came out after us.
Wait, what?
Holy shit!
Yo.
Thank you, Lemaire.
Yo.
Thank you, Lemaire. I needed that.
Damn,
I
look at
needed
his
somebody to
feet
take
while
the
he's
heat off of me. Lemaire's the ultimate, bro. He's paying me back for last
Why
night.
are your feet like that? What are you doing?
My feet?
You're
Yes,
pigeon-toed,
dude.
bro.
While you're telling stories,
I'm
you're
not
going.
actually-
you're
I'm actually
fucking bow-legged,
pigeon-toed.
I
right?
swear to
You're
God, you're
bow-legged.
going like this while you're talking.
I'm actually pigeon-toed.
It's
Am I
really
doing?
fucking crazy.
I'm actually.
I know
Nate-
we were joking earlier about you being zesty as soon as you got to LA.
Nate is thick and bow-legged, bro. Nate is a fucking hood prize, bro.
Oh no!
When I see you in shorts like that, it's like, yo, he is definitely a black dude from fucking Reading. Like, you could see him on Frankfurt Ave. You would see this guy walking down the street.
Nate, can I see you blow bubblegum and pop it real quick?
Oh, this is dope.
Nate, we're just having
I
fun.
need more
Nate,
vodka.
Nate,
Can I have
we're
more
having fun.
vodka?
A little more vodka.
A little more vodka, please.
Give him a different cup.
There's no good cups down there.
Lemaire, pour from the
It
simp.
only gets
Lemaire
only
needs to pour.
gets
No,
worse cup.
Lemaire, fill up a simp cup.
Well, that's his cup.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Hold on, let's hold on.
definitely.
Let's actually go 360 on this. So we're at the after party. We're at the after party and we're sitting there. It was a giant fence. Lemaire and Nate were smoking weed behind the fence. I heard them back there. I smelled what they were doing. Knocked on the fence. I said, "What are you guys doing back there?" No answer. So I took all the tissues in my pocket from all night. I had like 40 tissues in my pocket and I threw them over the fence.
It was like a full
They
snowball.
all landed on Lemaire's head. Just luck of the draw.
You sucked my battleship.
100%
I guess I was like F7,
That's
F7.
perfect battleship.
Toss him over, sunk Lemaire, and Nate. Honestly, it was pretty admirable.
It was me going full bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nate. Nate. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Nate sticking to the bro code. Go. Nate.
Because Lemaire went, what was that?
Lemaire was pissed.
Yeah.
Lemaire, I was already pissed about you calling him simp, but he goes. Lemaire pissed off, understandably. It was a bunch of fucking tissues. I don't know what I did in these. They were snotted up. I fucking threw them over the head. Lemaire goes, "What the fuck?" And Nate goes, and
Damn, they were used.
Yeah, for sure. And then it could have been pizza grease. I don't know.
They landed so heavy. They were dense when they hit Lemaire.
Hold on, I didn't think about
crystallized with snot.
I never thought about how loud we must be outside.
We're so high up. We're so high up. We're so high up.
Other rooms. I mean,
Maybe.
Fuck them.
That's their problem. So Lemaire gets fucking tissues.
Everyone goes to bed in LA at 9 p.m.
Yeah, what is that, dude?
The city is disgusting.
Sucks.
As an avid drinker, LA sucks.
Wake up.
Worst town for an alcoholic.
Wake up. I'm more of a Buffalo guy.
Buffalo's great.
For real.
Good drinking town right there.
Buffalo, you go fucking snowing again?
3 a.m. Get a stinger.
Bitch, we gotta get blacked out.
To be fair, Buffalo has no other choice.
Exactly, that's what I mean. I like that. That's why I like Dublin. You go to a city where they're like, "Hey, it's fucking raining again. You gotta head down." You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody's hiking.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
These fucking. By the way, can these people stop hiking? Shut up about hiking.
Hiking's kind of nice.
Yeah, we built civilization so you didn't have to hike.
Wearing those shorts, talking to me about hiking. By the way, Nate, you've never gone fucking hiking.
I have.
What was your biggest hike?
I don't have a distance to it, but
walking outside doesn't count.
He took 3 cum walks. You don't hike, dude. Obviously, you don't fucking hike.
I used to hike. I used to hike in Jersey.
Where'd you hike?
Are you talking about walking dogs?
No. I mean, no, not all the time.
Yeah,
but no,
dude, rucking, that doesn't count for rucking. having an eighth an ounce of cum on your fucking shit.
It weighs you down. That's gross. I'm mad I said that.
No, dude.
It's all right. The viewer understands.
Can we bring it all back to the fact that we're celebrating life?
We're celebrating
This
life.
is just a celebration of life.
Celebration of life, dude. It's. I mean, what an ambiguous phenomenon life is. To get hung up on, some fun jokes at the ESPYs, you're literally missing the point. We're having fun. Which brings me to the next point, dude. The View.
I wish I was watching The View. I know we're having fun right now.
I just wish John
I was
Hamm
watching The View so that I could understand comedy the way Joy Behar does. You know, hilarious comedian Joy Behar. What was that one joke she told that everyone likes? Never once ever. But no, I get it. They didn't like it. It wasn't for them. If they liked it, I would have been like, "Oh, that sucked."
Yeah,
that would have been weird.
You are Whoopi, dude.
It's literally not for the ladies of the View. Like literally,
it's specifically designed for them to go. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's crazy they never have like any kind of like, you know what? Actually, I kind of saw the nuance in it. It's just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They're here to not like things.
Yeah, but like, why though? You got to ask yourself.
No, but they love like Hamilton.
Hamilton sucks.
I will say, hold on, time out.
He is Whoopi.
Time out. I did cry. I cried at the end of Hamilton. I'll be honest.
Look,
I cried at the end of Hamilton.
Fellas,
I did.
Fellas, if I saw
his son died, dude.
If I saw
his
Hamilton,
son died.
If I saw Hamilton live, I would fucking love it. I have no doubt in my mind. If I saw Hamilton, if I went in there going, dude, fucking bullshit, this shit sucks. 5 minutes into Hamilton, I'd be going, this is really good. These guys are great.
He told his son to not ever give up. His son entered a duel and he died. And he goes, "That's on me." His son died, and that's his guilt. He had to carry.
And isn't it ironic that he died the same way?
Yeah.
Well, it's all just it's just true.
Aaron Burr, sir.
Yeah, Burr.
Never.
Yeah, Burr dropped his ass. Burr said, "What'd you say, pussy?" Shut the fuck up. Who played Burr in the play? Please tell me they let a white guy play Burr. No. Damn, that would have been funny. The one white guy. Freeze! Put your fucking hands up.
I learned a lot about your bro Lafayette from the Hamilton.
Lafayette.
Yeah, he was a beast in the Hamilton.
Bro. He is the bro.
He was great.
Him and Hamilton were bros. Yeah. They were both like adopted sons of George Washington. It was pretty sick.
Yeah.
I never saw the gay play, but
they said Hamilton's from Puerto Rico.
He was from the Caribbean for sure.
Yeah, and his mom was like
his mom was a whore. No,
he was the bastard orphan of a son of a whore. Yeah.
Well, well, his mom was married to a guy, and then apparently there was something went on with them, and his mom like split off and left the guy, and then got pregnant by another guy.
So they were like whore.
Yeah, I mean,
prostitute from Puerto Rico. No, I think I could be wrong, but I think it's like an American folktale that he was from such rags to riches. Which American history loves to do that. They're like, Abraham Lincoln's from a log cabin, which I think he actually was, but so is fucking everybody.
Yeah. LeBron James is a poor 15-year-old,
Yeah.
Same story.
But he wasn't?
Was he not poor?
He was definitely poor.
He was not a poor 15-year-old.
He was definitely a poor kid.
He was
from
in one of
Akron.
those schools where they're like stealthily giving you money.
Yeah, eventually, once they found out he was fucking 6'8",
once he jumped over the hoop of a fucking basketball.
They go, here's a fucking car.
Yeah, that's doesn't count.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure LeBron did it.
Yeah, once you jump over a kid in high school, they're like, yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah, whatever you need. You do have to give LeBron that credit. He jumped so high that fucking buildings got constructed. He's that guy.
He jumped so high, they built a school. They're like, all right,
They go, all right, well, we got to fund Akron. I know the zipper factory shut down, but they got this new fucking kid that's dunking. LeBron rules.
Yeah, they did. LeBron jumped so high,
bro.
they ran back NAFTA. They're like, all right, we got to amend some of NAFTA.
Don't. You know my triggers.
My bad.
Don't bring up NAFTA.
My bad.
Especially when we're talking about Akron.
True.
Invented the zipper, bro. They should still be making zippers.
When you say, they invented the zipper like itself?
The zipper.
I thought you were talking about the carnival ride.
Or I don't know if they might have.
Carnival ride is sick, bro.
Oh, we invented every carnival ride.
Dude, I went on a Ferris wheel with my kids recently, and I was like, they were like, this is crazy. I was like, you guys should go on the zipper. It's
You have no
fucking
idea.
Nuts. Imagine if you were on a Ferris wheel and it fucking did a full revolution. They were like,
imagine how peaceful and serene this Ferris wheel is. Imagine fearing for your life. How come theme park rides aren't that scary? And then you get on a fucking plane and you're like, holy shit.
Dude, when I was maybe 5 or 6 years old, my parents brought me on the Big Bad Wolf in Busch Gardens in Virginia.
I've been on that.
I remember, dude. Yes. I remember being 6 years old and being like, "Here comes the water. I'm going to die next to my dad and mom," and they just laughed at me, and I was like, "I'm terrified for my life."
Grabbed your mom's inner thigh and grinded her. What the fuck was that?
I should have alerted the staff. Grok told me, they're like, yo, if you're uncomfortable, alert the staff. Be discreet about it, but be
I wouldn't
like, hey.
listen to Grok lately.
Yeah, true.
Grok's on one.
True.
Grok was probably like, fucking get him out of the pool. Grok was probably like, wait, who's in the pool?
It does suck if you spend $7 billion building an AI and it's like, actually Hitler was you're like, all right, fuck.
Shut it down.
God damn it.
Try again. Keep doing it. The AI continues to be like, yeah, that whole thing was bullshit. All right.
That is troublesome from an investment perspective. I would be like, all right, guys, what are we doing here?
Yeah, who made this? Who did this?
I don't know. Lemaire, what do you think about AI?
Lemaire loves AI.
I'm weary of AI.
You're weary. I get that.
Hold on. I was thinking about how much I love LeBron.
Yeah, for sure.
Shout out Drake.
You know what? Yeah.
This is an advertisement from BetterHelp. The help with the better. I've been so stressed with everything that is stressing me out at work.
Yeah.
It's been stressful.
Why has it been stressful for you?
There's just something going on in my personal life that's causing me anxiety.
Oh, crap.
Lately, Matt has been stressing me out.
No, this person's been stressing about.
Lately, Matt has been stressing me out.
I've been calling you, telling you about all my intrusive gay thoughts, and it's just like you're like, Matt, I can't handle this right now, Matt. Like Shane.
Anyway, stress is a real problem in the workplace. If it's one of the top causes of declining mental health right now. Crap. So it's probably a good idea that we all take a nice long break this summer to de-stress and recoup. You know.
I like that.
And if you want to go the extra mile and really start taking care of you, schedule a therapy session.
Hmm.
I'm a big fan of therapy.
Yeah.
It has taught me to feel comfortable.
My parents sent me to a camp when I was little, and they caught me with the Muscle magazine. No, okay,
and now you're like, everyone can benefit, whether you're stressed about deadlines or working through a major trauma. Matt, what's a major trauma you've had?
Oh man, let me think about one. My brothers used to like beat me up and stuff. That's not major. I wouldn't say that was major,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I don't
Maybe you should go talk to somebody about that.
I should actually.
Fucking brother beat my ass. Getting a session is simpler than ever. Getting a session is simpler than ever. Just use BetterHelp. You can start chatting with a professional therapist in only a few clicks. And even switch therapists whenever you want, which is fucking sick for a session. You can go, actually, next. Plus, the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals and a diverse variety of expertise.
I kind of use it like chat roulette, personally.
Our listeners, Matt, you're not going to believe this. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP.
Back to how much you love AI.
AI's scary.
Super Bowls in Atlanta. I was telling
We were
everyone.
there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Gotcha. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in Nola. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
Isn't that a
recovered.
Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went and it was like, I got to get an Uber from the hotel. And I'm like, where, because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber and I'm like, anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
You
you
said
said
they got
there's
you a gift card for books.
dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like,
Adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in.
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute, the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood struck. He was just sitting there with his family and he was like,
he was with her family.
yeah, just all right, I'm going to head out for a minute. I got to.
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. Like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
would have
would've
been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like
someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. I'm like, our family's kind of stressing me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, those like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they're like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a
It's the worst.
flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then, like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro.
Mm.
When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans T-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a T-shirt. And that was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly.
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think
obviously not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out there.
I had no idea.
I would have found it.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration.
Goddamn.
It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A Hero with 1,000 Faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, you know, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy, reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He like, obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, "Okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you." And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can. He like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, "Oh, by the way," and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like, the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing?
No.
Where it's like hard times make soft men, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff. Or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Time for the gas, man.
Time out from the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because that he kind of could not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then it's going to be really hard to explain, but he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel.
He gives forth. He gives forth 2 sons.
Him, HCE and
Love
ALP.
when you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these 2 brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy is not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, "Finnegan, rest. We have a new father." And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization is going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors. And these 2 brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like, he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean, who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, again, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All
it is
care about is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven. Just going back and forth between like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, fuck, dude, the thunderfish. I never even thought of the thunderfish.
Of course.
It's fucking awesome.
Of course he means the thunderfish. What is the thunderfish doing?
It's just like the food of eternal life. It's just like the Ixa something. It's whatever.
The Ixis. Is that what it's called?
The Ixis, the Ixis, and then the word for like Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?
Sean, I'm talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. Bro, we got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such a short amount of time.
Dude,
I would love to spend 2 minutes.
From Wirecutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
Exactly, dude. You sit down, 2 minutes
My
later.
personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves it.
My mom loves it.
My mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection. And you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want year round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that. That just happened.
It was just like it was like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you'll go, babe, I don't even care about that stuff. But a lot more guys are starting to be like, look, let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
It's a good segue to the next thing.
Host, tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that steak dinner. One time I went for a steak dinner and I struggled to find a tailored fit.
For sure, man.
And then I went to a steak dinner and I found a true classic and I said, I'm going to wear this to the steak dinner.
And your Valentine's Day goes, babe, is that a fucking beautiful t-shirt for Valentine's dinner?
The true classic tee was good because it accentuated my arms and chest.
Oh, dude,
my girlfriend was like, yo, your tits look fucking crazy
your tits
tonight.
look banging.
Your tits look crazy here.
Yeah, she was dying to cup them, dude.
Let me get under
that true classic and cup those titties.
I'm gonna go up on you. We were at Valentine's Day dinner. She said, "Is that a curved hem crew? It accentuates your massive melons. I'm gonna go up on you after the steak dinner." Best-selling T-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more are available in 3, 6, and 9 packs. The more you bundle, the more you save.
Oh my God.
Our shirts are designed to highlight your best features with a perfect fit. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. Mix and match your clothing to fit your lifestyle. Enjoy free shipping on all orders and 100% perfect fit guarantee with easy returns. True Classic is trusted by over 4 million customers and has 200,000 plus 5-star reviews. That's nuts.
Yep, 200,000 guys. Girls went up on them, dude. They went, fuck, bro.
I'm going to go up on you. Lay down.
Double tit grab during a BJ. Oh my God.
Tit grab during a BJ.
Now
you're talking my language. Level up your date night, everyday style. Level up your date night or everyday style with clothes that actually fit right. Just go to our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. I should include in the disclaimer here, your tits may not look fucking sick in these. We're not sure.
Here we go. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom fighters, you just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
That's crazy.
The meta bag. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Guys, this expires after 2/16, but All-Star Weekend is almost here, and Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite players during the game and the Saturday night events like the 3-point contest.
Love the 3-point contest.
Dude, the best. How about the white guy who jumped over Shaq? I just learned about the guy this weekend. Pretty crazy. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Think Steph Curry will get more than 5 3-pointers next week? Giannis for more than 35 points? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this basketball season when you and your crew, who's better than you and your fucking crew, run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, that's the best, dude.
Personally, I've experienced Prize Picks and I enjoy it.
Yeah, Johnny, I just like getting in. I like, 1,000 times, bro.
1,000 times my money.
1,000x, no fucking brainer.
Think about that.
Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game. Yes, plug your show.
Hello, everybody. I'll be in
Get in front of
St.
the camera.
Pete, Florida. Hello, everybody.
Show face.
I'll be in St. Pete, St.
Nope,
Petersburg,
allegedly.
Florida tonight and tomorrow at Coastal Creative. Please come if you can. SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
SeanGardini.com.
Thanks, Shane.
Of course, brother.
But yeah, so that's it. I'm not going to bore you with Finnegan's Wake, but that's the only thing I will say. It's been putting me, this is what I like about it. It's been putting me in a very timeless frame of mind.
That's the best way to
outside
be.
of time. Tillich's dimension of depth.
Of course.
That's how I've been feeling.
You're in Tillix's dimension of depth.
That's how I've been feeling lately. So that's been a nice feeling to kind of leave.
I had a feeling. Have you been caught whacking off lately? I know
told
you've
you
been
last week.
timeless. I know you've just been an ageless wanderer, but have you been caught jacking off in a bathroom?
I mean, dude, like HCE, yes, I was caught. Fucking, I was tempted by the sirens in my own mind.
Thunderfish came and got you.
I was.
The Thunderfish caught you. We're both dealing with some Thunderfish.
Yeah, I was caught. But that was last weekend, bro. That was in the past.
What are you doing in there?
For real, man. That was so embarrassing. She's like, "What are you doing in there?" And I'm just in the shower with a boner. Just what?
Nothing.
She's like, "I saw what you're doing." I was like, damn it! Now I got caught lying and jerking off, huh? I'm just the biggest piece of shit in the world, aren't I?
I wish I could tell you I didn't almost get caught yesterday. I wish I could tell you I almost didn't get caught. I had to scamper.
Did you really?
But she didn't hear the scamper. I survived.
Oh, you got
scampered to the lav. I had the door open, scampered.
So you got the entrance.
I got the skedaddle. I heard the door open, and I skedaddled on back to the lavatory.
Bro, it's not like we've been training for that our whole fucking
I
lives,
know,
dude.
but I haven't had to skedaddle in so long. I fucking made it to the bathroom. I was like, "What?
Take a shit.
What? I'm doing this."
Take a shit. So you didn't get the.
No, I didn't get the full release.
Damn, you probably charged up.
But I was like, "She's taking a nap. I'm fucking set."
Oh yeah,
of course. The second we started,
brother, welcome to my world.
Thunderfish. Thunderfish flops in the room, and I had to ski on daddle down to the lab with my pants at my knees. Ski daddle down.
Expert shuffle.
There's the potato, the sack race to the bathroom. What? I think you scared me.
Why do I have my phone in my shower? I was answering an email. I was
checking my phone.
Phone in the shower is the most sinister delight, but also so fucking
It's just
sketchy.
too risky.
Phone in the shower is so risky. Unless you got a big shampoo bottle, you can fucking pop in front of it. But yeah, man, I don't bring my phone in the shower. There's a period where I was a big phone and shower guy, and it's just like, I think it's literally taken a couple years off of my life, the anxiety.
Yeah.
Of just having just the lowest volume, just going, oh, fuck. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Just phone soaking wet on the fucking sink outside the shower.
the garage door at my parents' house, that was a godsend.
That's what you need, man.
We need to bring back garage doors.
Get this rigged up with an alarm, dude.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
No, I got it, yeah.
Do you have the
got a ring camera now?
Oh, perfect. There you go.
See who's coming and going.
There you go.
Yep. Why don't you say it?
Yeah, man, get in here.
Say it into the microphone, bud.
You got caught fapping recently?
Not recently, but you know how every college dorm is like, yeah, they got the drains are all clogged because all the kids are. Have you ever heard that old tale?
No, but it makes perfect
My
sense.
dorm showers, drains. Everyone always has that
Especially
story
you
about
with your fucking hairy ass.
Well, they say it's because of the cum. They say it's good.
Yeah, the
and the
cum
boys'
and your
dorm
ass hair.
shower drains always clog with cum and ass hair. And I was contributing to that clog in my university my freshman year.
In the common shower area?
In the common shower area, that's where I would have to hurt myself because I had 2 roommates in my dormitory.
I don't think I caught a beat in the shower, Kyle. I really don't.
It's really bad. It's like a hospital shower too. There,
Yeah.
it's like the shitty curtains, and it's just like a closet. So it's a sad beat in there, and my classmates hollered at me while I was hurting myself in the college shower. What are you doing in there?
I think we caught someone
just
one
remembered
time
that,
where we used to
sorry.
like while people were showering, we would fuck with them in my freshman dorm, and we like one time yanked the curtain open, and the dude was just standing there with a full on rager. We were like, oh,
Yeah, that's what would happen to me if they were to breach it. That would have happened to me.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, I've tried to come up with a million arguments for why I'm having a boner in the shower, and there's no. It's just you're busted,
Warm
bro.
water felt good.
Leave
me alone.
So relaxed.
There's also there's a like a kind of like a noise pattern. If you're beating off in the shower, the water falls in a very specific way.
Yeah.
that you got to try to like at least turn
You
your
gotta
back.
avoid that.
You got to turn your back to it, but then you're like, well, I want the warmth.
Yeah.
So I can simulate fellatio. So
it's tricky.
You got to watch it because it's like the water
I know.
falls in like little
Yeah.
torrential
Yeah.
drops. But yeah, all our brothers, dude, stay strong out there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
Praying
it
for
underground. Keep it underground, dude. It's the revolution, dude.
It will not be televised. Occasionally, it almost gets televised. And
Yeah,
you have
true.
to scamper.
I told you I spun the last time I got caught into some SEX though.
Yes.
I just fully owned it and was like,
Yeah.
bro, I'm getting erotic in here. Excuse me. I'm all worked up, man. Help me out. Help a brother out here.
Mm-hmm.
Help a brother out here. I should have done the Uncle Sam yell. What are you doing in there? Don't do it in there, young man.
You must be out your damn mind.
Your wife will be awake any minute.
You love the Super Bowl performance.
I thought it was underwhelming. I really did.
Yeah, it was.
I had, did I kind of want to see it go poorly? I think there was part of me genuinely that, I was hating.
Not as
But
much as they were hating.
They were hating hard, bro.
That was the most hate.
That was fucking.
It was the most hate possible.
It was some really. I didn't understand all the symbology under it, dude. I, didn't
it's
know.
so deep.
I didn't know whose exes were there.
The X's were there because it was like a PlayStation, and this is a game.
Oh shit!
You ever think about that?
Oh shit,
bro! His chain was an A minor.
I was trying to figure out. I thought it was his middle initial. A minor.
Yeah.
Oh, also, actually, kind of technically, it was a lowercase a. A minor is there's like an actual notation for A minor. You can do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like
I
a
thought
musical.
the lowercase a would be the A minor.
No, there'd be a tiny little m. That's technically A minor. That's just a lowercase a. That's just a little a. But maybe it's even deeper. There's probably some shit I'm not even seeing.
I don't know anything about keys at all.
Yeah, or like secret fucking pedophile hieroglyphs.
Well, then the A minor doesn't.
Why-
Maybe I got that symbology wrong.
You could be right though, man. I mean, why else would there be a tiny little a? Checks out. It makes sense to me. But yeah, I thought that. I don't know. You know what? It lacked kind of the showmanship. I was like, dude, Ursher last year. Say what you want about Ursher. You know what I mean? Look, the guy's got skeletons. I don't know what happened. I know he got in some legal hot water. Hopefully, it's not true about potentially giving a man herpes. Which, I hope he didn't do that.
Yeah.
But his performance was great.
Yeah, of course.
Ursher's performance was crazy. That was just like, okay. I don't know. It seemed all built around smiting another man, and it was just kind of like, bro, like it's cool. Winning's great.
Yeah.
I'm glad you won, but I don't know, man. It wasn't for me.
For sure. I mean, yeah, you want to play your hits.
Yeah.
And not, I don't know, because one of the knocks on him is the only time he gets attention is when he's talking about Drake.
As of late, for sure.
And there it is again. He did it again.
Yeah.
He got the most attention of his career because
Called cracker. It might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey,
yeah,
I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong.
That doesn't make sense because I
because then you kind of I feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now.
Yeah.
I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to. My cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right, I'm done.
The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you
do
don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah,
like
it's like no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I didn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like, ah.
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge because it's still not legally like you can't like on paper you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Whisper, well, he's got to be close. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. You can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a guy. I had a homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe he called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also, I was like, a sick move. But
did anybody did they buy it?
No, they were walking by because also I was just like, bro, whatever, man. I was like, get out of here, and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, that was kind of a nice move.
Straight Negro.
You just chill.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, bro, you kind of got me dead. This is the headquarters. God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for it. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which again, like speaking of outfits and them like feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in,
Spurs?
turquoise pen, no spurs. I wish, but I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah,
of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good. But then I showed up at the party, and it's like, I was definitely one of the only at first, but then there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or when you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite. I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize. And it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I'll go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fuck my first 4 words up. And I don't remember what I was saying, but like I just remember very quickly people being like, "Oh shit, man, all right," like just being like, "Oh, all right." Like, damn it, dude,
I blew it.
But dude, I felt good. Getting drunk in a cowboy costume is I had no idea that I liked
What
that.
sports teams?
Huh?
What sports teams?
What do you mean?
There's only one sports team out here.
No, they're just like traveling athletes. Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams. And blah, blah,
What was the food like? That seems like you
Food
doing
was
cowboy.
sick.
You gotta go.
Barbecue.
Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you say a 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at number wise?
4,
just like a hat.
A couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that, and also I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man, because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did. Like a coward with alcohol, but
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You the shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
Can we get some audio from the bathroom?
It's this one over here. Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump?
Yeah, the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run, this is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I was all hype. I got an espresso machine, so I just have like the pods. I made us some espressos. I was like, get us woken up.
Dude, that little Nespresso pod is straw on the camel's back in terms of Lemaire's digestive upset.
True. I know this is the worst thing he did.
That's not. Yeah.
He just didn't get his morning crap out. He blamed it on my coffee, but he just didn't get his morning crap out.
No, that is gotta be like, when you watch Peaky Blinders and you see like the industrial goings on in the town. That's Lemaire's stomach. It's just smoke,
blue collar guns,
smoke and
just
tar,
covered in soot.
Let's take a break. We'll wait for Lemaire to come back. Guys, Verdansk is back in Call of Duty Warzone right now. It has an iconic map with popular POIs, and we love POIs. We have popular POIs like Superstore, Hospital, and the prison. I love the prison. Perfect for both OG and new players. Experience intense battles, iconic landmarks, and thrilling moments. And it also has gameplay updates and Verdansk era weaponry. Dude, I remember the old weapons in Verdansk. Holy dude, get your squad together and drop in for the epic action. Call of Duty Warzone, it's free to download, and you can drop into the action today. It's rated M for mature, but guys, we're going to drop in to the Verdansk map. It's so iconic and legendary. And again, it's perfect for OGs like myself or new players like you guys. And we're going to have some intense battles. You guys, I can't wait to see you out there in the Verdansk map. So get on out there. M for mature. Back to the show.
We lost Lemaire.
We lost him, dude. Lost him to the bowl.
I hope he's. I'll wait.
All right. Fired back up. We're live again. Yeah, we try to wait for Lemaire to take a dump, but it's been at least, what would you say, 15
It's got to be 15. Now I'm worried about him. I'm worried he died an Elvis death in there.
Oh.
That's not.
Stay tuned to find out if Lemaire is dead on the toilet.
Yeah.
That'd be, I'd be sad if he died on the toilet, but imagine.
That's 100%.
Imagine the reveal at the end if we're like, oh, you open it up, he's just fully dead over the toilet.
Who's gonna wipe his ass?
I'm gonna be upset he blamed it on my coffee.
City will have City, the guy at CSI or whatever will come in and find a tiny Nespresso pod and be like, holy shit, he had it. Dude, I did a podcast with Duncan Trussell recently, and I'm still fucked up about this. We're looking up, it was the age-old question of like how much cum is actually produced every day.
Yeah, just like amongst humanity.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's staggering. But we came across a statistic that it was about like porn usage. We're trying to figure out how many people are looking at porn, blah blah blah, and then just part of that was a stat where they were like, what percentage of people think child pornography should be illegal?
Yeah, should be illegal or should be legal? Well, I guess either way was the same.
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much.
Yeah.
They framed it as illegal because I think that had been kind of a crazy question. Like, yo, you.
Yeah.
So, dude, what percentage of people do you think in America on this this one study claimed that it should be illegal?
I'm gonna say 95.
It was like 84, dude.
Really?
Yes.
It was like 15, 16% of people were like, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, dude. There was a 14% people who answered, and that's just the people who are answering honestly.
I wish he was here to defend this. He has some stances on this that he dies on.
That's insane, by the way.
Yeah.
If he's one of the 14%, I'm going to flip his podium.
we had a whole conversation before about the people who beat him up, like who just beat those guys up. I think it's great. He makes a good point. Like, you can't just be beating people up for crimes they didn't do yet. Is like the point, but it's like that's the wall.
I would argue that. I mean, again, it's like I would argue that texting a 14-year-old sexually is a crime.
Yeah,
and if you can't, say they're not going to go to jail, you should at least be able to punch them in the stomach as hard as possible.
Just one gut shot
at least.
Make them crap out.
He's coming back. Here we go. Yeah, I'd actually.
He's gonna have no energy left. That one took out.
He might be light. He might be light on his feet. I would argue it is. The problem is when you get guys who have Down syndrome and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's, and then in that case, you shouldn't punch them in the stomach, but they might need a little fucking.
They gotta learn somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Though. They
Just a
still
little
gotta.
wrangling.
It's like you teach them everything. You teach them how to dress. You teach them how to like all the other shit. Like they also gotta know not to DM kids. Like
exactly. Lemaire, we heard you have a. So I'm gonna hit you the stat. I don't know if you heard it, but we looked online, and apparently they did a study or like a survey of people and like should child pornography be illegal, and 14% of the people said no, it should not be illegal. Yes, isn't that fucking nuts? And Nate really just said that you'd be fine with that. Honestly,
yeah, I thought you would.
For the record,
I thought you would be. I thought you'd be part of the 14.
No, that's way too high.
That's way too high.
Yeah.
Okay. I apologize.
Nate was absolutely like.
I threw you under the bus.
No,
I mean, like under the bus, way under the bus.
You're throwing because I don't think pedophiles should be beat up.
Yes,
that was the exact point I made.
Yeah.
So okay, just to clarify, Nate absolutely assassinated Lemaire.
He poisoned me and then he tried to assassinate my character.
I didn't poison you. I did a nice thing. We were almost late. I made an extra because
Thank you guys, for getting up early. You guys we had the Noctis show. That show was awesome, man.
Thank you for coming. That was fun.
I was doing battle at the mothership, dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get back to child pornography. I was doing battle at the. I just had a bunch of women kind of like drunkenly uniting, not like that dramatically, but I had a couple of naysayers in the front, and it was like I hadn't done battle like that for a while because usually you do material for like fans of the podcast who actually like know where I'm coming from, but I'll hit every now and again. I'll catch just like a regular person, and hit them with some of my thoughts, and like I was watching them be like, Oh my God. Like I started questioning. I'm like, is this just way too much? But no,
you got hit with one of those too, I think.
Oh yeah,
You got
one of the ladies went, ew.
Which one? Right up to the front?
Yeah.
Motherfucking bitch. I swear
With the
to
lady
God.
with the glasses? That lady?
I forget. It was like the lady at the very front.
To like the right a little
her
bit?
dude. Then there was a lady back which like I've encountered this energy before. So there's a lady in the front. She was just like a young married lady, just being a fucking bitch, honestly. Which is whatever. And then you had the lady. This is this is uncomfortable. I kind of shared this with the crowd, my theory on this, and I don't think anybody really liked it. But like, whenever there's like a mom and a dad and like a 20-ish, 22, 21-year-old son, the moms act out in a way.
Yeah.
That tells me they're really like confusedly horny. That's
like they're trying to impress their son.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is, but like I've encountered the moms of like young 20s.
Yeah.
And they're always like diabolically, they strike me as, I don't know if I'm putting my shit on their situation.
No.
They strike me as like next level horny.
I was I feel bad because I feel like the bro is going to hear this, but I was in Cleveland with Gardini, and afterwards we were hanging out with some people, and like his mom was there.
Gardini's? No,
not. If Gardini's mom was being horny, I'd have locked that up to the day I died.
I just wanted to clarify, because you already threw LeBaron to the bus.
But
the lady was being horny.
She was being horny, but not like to us. She was being horny because we knew y'all, and just saying some outlandish things about what she would do. But he's like as close as we are while she's saying like who she would do what to, and
What?
like that. And it was kind of graphic. It was like, take a picture and tell him I'll do this, and it was like just wanted like a selfie with us, and then it also was like send it to him and
What'd
say.
she say?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
She was like,
details.
I'll suck him off.
Whoa.
While he's like,
can you say who?
Who she would suck?
Yeah.
It was Shane. Suck
Nice.
Shane. She would suck Shane. And
would she let me watch?
I'd
I get any sexual favors?
Probably suck you too. But she was very specific about sending this to him, tell him I'll suck him.
Yeah, one time we got I forget, Brittany she does a lot of just like organizes all of my stuff online. And she one time, for some reason, had to go into the podcast email to find something someone sent us. And she came across a picture of a lady's butthole to Shane.
Nice.
She was like, some lady just sent a picture of her butthole. And it was pretty funny, actually.
You have to get more of that stuff.
You have to be so confident in your asshole to go butthole only pick.
Yeah, that's pretty insane, actually.
Was it clean?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see the picture of the butthole. I'm pretty sure it was
got
promptly
white filtered.
Safe search was on for sure. It was promptly deleted.
Man, I wonder if it was like up close, like just asshole, if it was like cheek and.
It has to be, unless she set up like a timed photo and the guy in front was just like.
Pulled the Jim Carrey out.
Started doing a talking.
But yeah, dude, I was doing battle, and it was kind of fun, honestly. It was fun, and it was like it was because the lady was trying to like hit me on, like we were talking about homelessness, and she was trying to flex, being like, I actually have a friend who's like, I know his name, and it was like, okay, like that's such a weird flex. Like I'm actually on a first name basis. It's like, bro, invite him in your house then. He doesn't need you being like, good morning, Mr. Blah blah blah.
I don't know.
He wants a fucking house. He doesn't want a fucking
I don't know if they wants this to be out there, but he had a harrowing scene. One of his childhood best friends were like homeless in Austin. Like, and he hadn't seen him in like 15 years.
I never told you that?
No.
Yeah, I ain't gonna obviously say no names or nothing, but yeah, I was walking down the street. This was months ago now, like last August, and somebody like a guy just starts yelling my name, and I was just feeling myself for a second. I was like, "We up," and then I was.
So homies are homeless friends.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you are up though. Your boy's homeless. You are way up.
I'm up on him.
We up.
Well, then I turned. I like recognized his face. Like, oh shit, and then. We shook hands, and like then I was bummed about that right afterwards, like because it's like
no pun intended.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
You technically got bummed. Damn. So what was he?
I asked like what happened. He just was like,
it's a good question, homeless guy. What happened?
Yeah. Because I mean, you
guys were like boys.
Yeah. Like we were like I've been to his house. He's been to my crib when we were kids and shit like that. Like that level. Like I was in MySpace days. He was on my top 8. Like that.
Did
shit.
you tell him? That's pretty pretty sick.
Yeah,
Did you
he's
tell
still in
him
your
that?
top 8?
Huh?
He's probably still in your top 8.
If I could ever find it, he's probably still up there.
Now, when you guys talked, well, first of all, what happened? Did he tell you? Or was he like, no, I'm just, I'm just
No,
chilling?
he was cool. The first time we saw him, he was just kind of sitting there. He just kind of was like, he did say to me like a couple of times, like, I just want somewhere to, I just need somewhere to stay.
You tell him where you like, I live right in the neighborhood.
I wasn't even close to saying nothing like that to him. I just was in my head like, yeah, damn.
You should have been like, yeah, I'm actually homeless too. It's crazy. I'm homeless.
I just wear it well.
I don't live over there.
I live in an encampment down south.
That sucks.
You might have heard of it.
That sucks, dude. I can only imagine, like, because it's not that crazy to like, if you're out on your own and like you can't afford your apartment, like you're homeless. Like that's it. If you don't have anyone else, like you're fucking homeless.
Yeah.
What threw me off was him being here from all the way from PA. I feel like I have a reason to be down here.
Yeah.
It was like to just get from right outside Philly all the way to Austin to be homeless.
By foot.
Probably weather.
he did it by
Yeah,
foot.
but it's so true.
Yeah.
That's a bus op for sure. That's a bus op. He had a larger plan. I don't think did he plan on getting here or he just got like stuck here?
Oh, I think it was a stuck here thing.
Yeah.
But the thing that was weird about it too.
Those guys kind of fly by the seat of their pants a lot of the times.
Yeah. He was cool growing up though. Like he had a good upbringing. He wasn't like in those shit. I don't want to. If I was about to start getting extra specific, and then
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I knew a guy who in Philly. I saw him I was at a train station.
Yeah.
And I saw the dude. I'm like, holy fuck, I haven't seen you forever. And like it dawned on me, like, oh, he's begging for change. And I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah, he tried to hit me with the give me money the second time I saw him, which did bother me because he didn't say hi normally. He just was like, Nate, give me some money. And I was like, all right, like chill. Yeah. And then I no one has cash. And then I was like, I got you next time I see you or whatever. And he was like, man, I know you got a credit card. Go down let's give me a Four Loko. And I don't know why, but asking for a Four Loko specifically was like, no.
Yeah.
If you'd asked for any other kind of drink, I might have done it. But it being a Four Loko, I was like, bruh, you're not even trying to get off the street.
Not even being healthy, dude. It's like drink something else.
Yeah.
Like a vodka soda or something.
Yeah.
Like you're not even doing keto, dude. Like
you're going straight.
Yeah.
Dude.
You're not doing keto on purpose.
I gotta say, that Four Loco's gotta taste so good, dude. When you're homeless and you get an ice cold Loco. And your
now you're making me feel bad. I get it for him.
No, you did the right thing. Four Loko wouldn't help the situation, but I mean, imagine it's Austin. It's summertime. It's hot. It's 106.
Yeah.
You're just every life decision you've ever made. You're like, what the fuck? And then you just ice cold Loco, and you're like, yo, I'm giving myself an hour reprieve.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck up those showers, dude. Those showers about to get fogged up.
Damn, that's fucked up. How close is he to you? I don't, like is he on like a totally different side of town or like?
Well, every time I've seen him, it's been down here.
Oh,
so like
shit.
I didn't see him. He wasn't like near the encampment.
Yeah, I didn't.
If I'd have had it in at the encampment, I'd have done some field research. I'd have got in there if I knew a guy, just to tell people what it was like when he was at like The Wire when they were like trying to find the serial killer.
I had a good idea.
Research, you're taking your gun.
True. Although they don't really. I feel like homeless people don't really. Like every time there's a lot of homeless people in Austin. I'll walk past. It gets like really thick around the corner.
Yeah.
And I'll like walk down there and I'm like, these guys. I was like thinking about it. I had to go get shit out of my car. I'm like, damn, these guys. I'm like, fucked. If these guys all attack me, but they're pretty chill. Like
pretty chill.
Yeah.
You think they would get like more into kind of like raiding?
There was a guy around the corner once. I heard him yelling. He's like, I am the Hokage of Austin, Texas. I was like, we don't got that.
What's Hokage?
That's just like the president, and it's like anime president. I thought you guys.
He was anime homeless.
He was anime homeless. He was anime homeless. Yeah.
See, look, if I could get him a portable DVD player, that'd be nice.
Yeah, just bless him.
Just some Naruto.
A box set.
Just like here. You'll save his life. He'll be plugged into that wall for at least a week.
Yeah, man. I mean, dude, again, it's like, what do you do with those guys? I've heard before, you put them in the apartment, and it's like. A lot of them OD. No one's there to find them. That's not good.
You ever think about work camps?
Like, what do you? I mean, I'm all for it. What like, what would you? How would you do that?
I mean, like,
you gotta do farms. If you did farms, that way it's like, yo, you guys can.
What if all the homeless people worked for Amazon?
What
A
would they
lot
do,
of
though?
packages aren't showing up.
They're Amazon's nemesis, dude. They go around. Yeah, you can't give it because you can't. They cannot have any response. That's a problem. They can't bear any, and it's like I'm not coming down on them. I'm saying they literally that's kind of the issue.
Yeah,
a lot of them at least cannot just to do to whatever can't bear.
Or some don't want to. Like the cabinet that was near me, they cleared it out. They put a fence up. It's gone completely now. But when it was there, I guess social services would come there like every day and be like, "Hey, we got a place for you guys," and they'd be like, "Nah, this is
Get out of here.
this is what we
drugs.
want."
We're chilling. Yeah, exactly.
We
You're
can't
chilling.
do drugs and have smelly orgies in this.
Ooh.
Well, if you think about it, if someone's just gonna trap you and fucking give you all these rules, it's like, it's not gonna be that. I mean, I guess the comfort of being indoors would be kind of nice, but it's like, bro,
I didn't know about the hobo orgies.
There's gotta be hobo orgies.
Yeah, it's probably sick.
Either that or very possessive about your woman.
I don't know, man. I don't think they have orgies, dude. I think it's more brutal, quiet rapes and if I'm being honest, I don't think there's you would imagine.
Yeah, you would hope.
But I don't think there's them candles and being
Yeah. I didn't think it would be
polyamorous relationship.
I imagine the orgy from those animals in South Park where it was just nuts and they would just start going at it and then
No, because I think it's if you're a woman, you're not just gonna that's your bread and butter, bro. You're not gonna be just spreading it around.
Unless you're homeless.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I feel like they might live by animal rules, just like you.
If you're a lady and you're homeless, you're already a failure.
These are all new
women should
opinions.
never be homeless.
True.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with you.
If a woman's homeless?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's extra diabolical. A guy being homeless, you're yeah, I get it. We got enough dicks out here. Gotta make some money. But yeah, if you're, I don't know. I guess so. Maybe so. I don't know. Maybe that's just where their heart is, dude.
In the streets.
Their heart's in the streets. Yeah, it is extra sad when ladies are homeless. I never really. I mean, I thought about it, but never really considered the fact that dude, the lady has nowhere. But a lot of homeless people, they do a lot of off and on action. You get not a lot of people are I mean, you literally can't do it. 365, man. That's
you would die.
Yeah, you're done.
There's a lot of TikToks where people are choosing to be homeless now, where they're doing this they just make TikToks about them being homeless, living in their tents, and then they make all the money off of TikTok, and they go to a hotel sometimes, and then they're homeless again. It's a real weird cycle.
Yeah, that's just there's the kind of upper crust of the bums who are college educated. There's a lot of people who tour just with bands and do drugs, and they'll be we'll be homeless for a little bit, then catch a train to Cincinnati and chill there.
Yeah.
And they're kind of smart enough to make it work for them, but I don't know. I used to get mad when I was younger when I would see there's crust punk kind of white bums who are big. Excuse me, sir, may I have some change? And you're like, dude,
Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in NOLA. I love New Orleans.
Is it a bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was fucked. So I'm sure they
Isn't
recovered.
that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas Gas Service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a
like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went and it was like, I got to get an Uber from the hotel. And I'm like where because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber and I'm like anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you said a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back
like,
wet from a shower.
My hair's all
fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. Like it was like they were down there like to visit.
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. Because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore, I pull up. I was relieved at the very end of it, there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, those like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a
It's the worst.
flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. And I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. And you're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many. Just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then, like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro.
Mm.
When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans T-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a T-shirt. That was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly.
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think
obviously not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell.
No.
A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy, reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like my genius.
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like, the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing?
No.
Where it's like hard times make soft man, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff. Or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they go to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out from the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because he kind of could not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character
is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then it's gonna be really hard to explain. But he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel.
He gives forth.
He gives forth.
He gives forth 2 sons.
Him, HCE and
Love
ALP.
when you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these 2 brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy, it's not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization is going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors and these 2 brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, again, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All
It
I
is
care
tight,
about
though.
is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven, just going back and forth between like, oh, that's what that means. Oh fuck, dude, the thunderfish. I never even thought of the thunderfish.
Of course.
It's fucking awesome.
Of course he means the thunderfish. What is the thunderfish doing?
It's just like the food of eternal life. It's just like the Ixa something. It's whatever.
The Ixis. Is
The
that what it's called?
Ixis, the Ixis, and then the word for like Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?
Sean, I'm talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. Bro, we got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such a short amount of time.
Dude,
I would love to spend 2 minutes.
From Wirecutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
Exactly, dude. You sit down, 2 minutes
my
later.
personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves it.
My mom loves it.
My mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection. And you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want year round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that. That just happened.
It was just like it was like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you'll go, babe, I don't even care about that stuff. But a lot more guys are starting to be like, look, let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
It's a good segue to the next thing.
Host, tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that steak dinner. One time I went for a steak dinner and I struggled to find a tailored fit.
For sure, man.
And then I went to a steak dinner and I found a true classic and I said, I'm going to wear this to the steak dinner.
And your Valentine's Day goes, babe, is that a fucking beautiful t-shirt for Valentine's dinner?
And the true classic tee was good because it accentuated my arms and chest.
Oh, dude, she was
my girlfriend was like, yo, your tits look fucking crazy
tits
tonight.
look banging.
Your tits look crazy here.
Yeah, she was dying to cup them, dude.
Let me get
under that True Classic and cup those titties.
I'm gonna go up on you. We were at Valentine's Day dinner. She said, "Is that a curved hem crew? It accentuates your massive melons. I'm gonna go up on you after the steak dinner." Best-selling T-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more are available in 3, 6, and 9 packs. The more you bundle, the more you save.
Oh my God.
Our shirts are designed to highlight your best features with a perfect fit, snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. Mix and match your clothing to fit your lifestyle. Enjoy free shipping on all orders and 100% perfect fit guarantee with easy returns. True Classic is trusted by over 4 million customers and has 200,000 plus 5-star reviews. That's nuts.
Yep, 200,000 guys. Girls went up on them, dude. They went,
Ooh,
fuck, bro.
I'm gonna go up on you. Lay down.
Double tick grab during a BJ. Oh my God.
Tick grab during a BJ.
Tick grab during
now
a
you're
BJ
talking my language. Level up your date night, everyday style. Level up your date night or everyday style with clothes that actually fit right. Just go to our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. I should include in the disclaimer here, your tits may not look fucking sick in these. We're not sure.
Here we go. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom fighters, you just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
That's crazy.
The meta bag. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Guys, this expires after 2/16, but All-Star Weekend is almost here, and Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite players during the game and the Saturday night events like the 3-point contest.
Love the 3-point contest.
Dude, the best. How about the white guy who jumped over Shaq? I just learned about the guy this weekend. Pretty crazy. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Think Steph Curry will get more than 5 3-pointers next week?
Mm-hmm.
Giannis for more than 35 points? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this basketball season when you and your crew, who's better than you and your fucking crew, run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, that's the best, dude.
Personally, I've experienced Prize Picks and I enjoy it.
Yeah, Johnny, I just like getting in. I like, 1,000 times, bro.
1,000 times my money.
1,000x, no fucking brainer.
Think about that.
Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game. Yes, plug your show.
Hello, everybody. I'll be in
Get in front
St.
of the camera.
Pete, Florida. Hello, everybody.
Show face.
I'll be in St. Pete, St.
Nope,
Petersburg,
allegedly.
Florida tonight and tomorrow at Coastal Creative. Please come if you can. SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
SeanGardini.com.
Thanks, Shane.
Of course, brother.
But yeah, so that's it. I'm not going to bore you with Finnegan's Wake, but that's the only thing I will say. It's been putting me, this is what I like about it. It's been putting me in a very timeless frame of mind.
That's the best way to
outside
be.
of time. Tillich's dimension of depth.
Of course.
That's how I've been feeling.
You're in Tillix's dimension of depth.
That's how I've been feeling lately. So that's been a nice feeling to kind of leave.
I had a feeling. Have you been caught whacking off lately? I know
told you
you've been
last week.
timeless. I know you've just been an ageless wanderer, but have you been caught jacking off in a bathroom?
I mean, dude, like HCE, yes, I was caught. Fucking, I was tempted by the sirens in my own mind.
Thunderfish came and got you.
I was.
The thunderfish caught you. We're both dealing with some thunderfish.
Yeah, I was caught. But that was last weekend, bro. That was in the past.
Said, what are you doing in there?
For real, man. That was so embarrassing. She's like, "What are you doing in there?" And I'm just in the shower with a boner. Just what?
Nothing.
She's like, "I saw what you're doing." I was like, damn it! Now I got caught lying and jerking off, huh? I'm just the biggest piece of shit in the world, aren't I?
I wish I could tell you I didn't almost get caught yesterday. I wish I could tell you I almost didn't get caught. I had to scamper.
Did you really?
But she didn't hear the scamper. I survived.
Oh, you got
scampered to the lab. I heard the door open, scampered.
So you got the entrance.
I got the skedaddle. I heard the door open, and I skedaddled on back to the lavatory.
Bro, it's not like we've been training for that our whole fucking
I
lives.
know,
dude.
but I haven't had to skedaddle in so long. I fucking made it to the bathroom. I was like, "What?
Take a shit.
What? I'm doing this."
Take a shit. So you didn't get the.
No, I didn't get the full release.
Damn, you probably charged up.
But I was like, She's taking a nap. I'm fucking set.
Oh yeah.
Of course. The second we started.
Brother, welcome to my world.
Thunderfish. Thunderfish flops in the room, and I had to ski on daddle down to the lab with my pants at my knees. Ski daddle down.
Expert shuffle.
There's the potato, the sack race to the bathroom.
What? I think you scared me.
Why do I have my phone in my shower? I was answering an email. I was
checking my phone.
Phone in the shower is the most sinister delight, but also so fucking
It's just
sketchy.
too risky.
Phone in the shower is so risky. Unless you got a big shampoo bottle, you can fucking pop in front of it. But yeah, man, I don't bring my phone in the shower. There's a period where I was a big phone and shower guy, and it's just like, I think it's literally taken a couple years off of my life, the anxiety.
Yeah.
Of just having just the lowest volume, just going, fuck. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Just phone soaking wet on the fucking sink outside the shower.
the garage door at my parents' house, that was a godsend.
That's what you need, man.
We need to bring back garage doors.
Get this rigged up with an alarm, dude.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
No, I got it, yeah.
Do you have the
got a ring camera now?
Oh, perfect. There you go.
See who's coming and going.
There you go.
Yep. Why don't you say it?
Yeah, man, get in here.
Say it into the microphone, bud.
You got caught fapping recently?
Not recently, but you know how every college dorm is like, yeah, they got the drains are all clogged because all the kids are. Have you ever heard that old tale?
No, but it makes perfect
My
sense.
dorm showers, drains. Everyone always has that
Especially
story.
you
about,
with your fucking hairy ass.
well, they say it's because of the cum. They say it's good.
the
and
cum
the boys'
and your
dorm
ass hair.
shower drains always clog with cum and ass hair. And I was contributing to that clog in my university my freshman year.
In the common shower area?
In the common shower area, that's where I would have to hurt myself because I had 2 roommates in my dormitory.
I don't think I caught a beat in the shower at DeKalb. I really don't.
It's really bad. It's like a hospital shower too. There, you know,
Yeah.
it's like the shitty curtains, and it's just, you know, like a closet. So it's a sad beat in there, and my classmates hollered at me while I was hurting myself in the college shower. What are you doing there?
I think we caught someone
just
one
remembered
time
that,
where we used to
sorry.
like, while people were showering, we would fuck with them in my freshman dorm, and we like one time yanked the curtain open, and the dude was just standing there with a full on rager. We were like, oh,
Yeah, that's what would have happened to me if they were to breach it. That would have happened to me.
yeah, you can't. I mean, I've tried to come up with a million arguments for why I'm having a boner in the shower, and there's no. It's just you're busted,
Warm
bro.
water felt good.
Leave me alone.
I was so relaxed.
There's also there's a like a kind of like a noise pattern. If you're beating off in the shower, the water falls in a very specific way.
Yeah.
You got to try to like at least turn
You
your
gotta
back.
avoid that.
You got to turn your back to it. But then you're like, well, I want the warmth.
Yeah.
So I can simulate fellatio. So
it's tricky.
You got to watch it because it's like the water
Yeah, I know.
falls in like little torrential drops. But yeah, you know, all our brothers, dude, stay strong out there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it underground. Keep it underground, dude. It's the revolution, dude.
It will not be televised. Occasionally, it almost gets televised. And
Yeah,
you have
true.
to scamper.
I told you I spun the last time I got caught into some SEX though.
Yes.
I just fully owned it and was like,
Yeah.
bro, I'm getting erotic in here. Excuse me. I'm all worked up, man. Help me out. Help a brother out here.
Mm-hmm.
Help a brother out here. I should have done the Uncle Sam yell. What are you doing in there? Don't do it in there, young man.
You must be out your damn mind.
Your wife will be awake any minute.
You love the Super Bowl performance.
I thought it was underwhelming. I really did.
Yeah, it was.
I had, you know, did I kind of want to see it go poorly? I think there was part of me genuinely that, you know, I was hating.
Not as
But
much as they were hating.
They were hating hard, bro.
That was the most hate.
That was fucking.
It was the most hate possible.
It was some really. I didn't understand all the symbology under it, dude. I didn't
it's
know.
so deep.
I didn't know whose exes were there.
The X's were there because it was like a PlayStation, and this is a game.
Oh shit!
You ever think about that?
Oh shit,
bro! His chain was an A minor.
I was trying to figure out. I thought it was his middle initial. A minor.
Yeah.
Oh, also, actually, kind of technically, it was a lowercase a. A minor is there's like an actual notation for A minor. You can do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like
I
a
thought
musical.
the lowercase a would be the A minor.
No, there'd be a tiny little m. That's technically A minor. That's just a lowercase a. That's just a little a. But maybe it's even deeper. There's probably some shit I'm not even seeing.
I don't know anything about keys at all.
Yeah, or like secret fucking pedophile hieroglyphs.
Well, then the A minor doesn't.
Why-
Maybe I got that symbology wrong.
You could be right though, man. I mean, why else would there be a tiny little A? You know, checks out. It makes sense to me. But yeah, I thought that. I don't know. You know what? It lacked kind of the showmanship. I was like, dude, Ursher last year. Say what you want about Ursher. You know what I mean? Look, the guy's got skeletons. I don't know what happened. I know he got in some legal hot water. Hopefully, it's not true about potentially giving a man herpes. Which, I hope he didn't do that.
Yeah,
but his performance was great.
Yeah, of course.
Ursher's performance was crazy. That was just like, okay. I don't know. It seemed all built around smiting another man, and it was just kind of like, bro, like it's cool. Winning's great.
Yeah.
I'm glad you won, but I don't know, man. It wasn't for me.
For sure. I mean, yeah, you want to play your hits.
Yeah.
And not, I don't know, because one of the knocks on him is the only time he gets attention is when he's talking about Drake.
As of late, for sure.
And there it is again. He did it again.
Yeah.
He got the most attention of his career because
Down. And they're just like in a room with guns with and a lot of them are like nice dudes, but they don't even know. They're stewing in the harshest vibe.
It's the harshest vibe.
It's crazy. It's like, imagine school principal is like the requirement for base level of the vibe.
Yeah. I briefly stewed in the harshest vibe when I was doing child fucking crime investigation. You remember that? Dude. So after I got back from, I lived in Spain for a little. I taught English over there. Not a big deal, dude. It was just me being cultured. And I got home and I didn't have a job forever. I thought I could just get a job. I thought getting a job was easy. And then my sister got me a job at Department of Human Services in Pennsylvania. She worked for like the welfare office in PA. So I got the job as like a contractor to investigate child crimes at child facilities. You know what I mean? Like, so if like a guard had to restrain a kid, I would go watch the tapes and be like, all right, that was a good restraint. But it was just, you go to the office every day. You sit in the weirdest, like an office, like
So I'm just
terrible
imagining
lighting, just you and like ladies.
Whoa.
And then you leave every day to go like drive 2 hours to go to where a kid killed himself.
Oh.
And then talk to everybody there. That it's all like child rapists.
Jesus.
They're all kids that got raped that became rapists.
Damn.
Jesus.
In a facility living together. So all they're doing is it's just fucking, it's chaos.
Did you ever walk to one of the scenes with like headphones and classical music playing?
Yeah.
Just classic detective.
What happened here was a guy who has the equivalency of a mall security. Goldberg speared a kid. I need to watch the tape.
Damn, just going backwards a little bit, cop, where the term cop comes from?
Here we go.
I know where it actually comes from. The copper badge.
Copper badge.
Nice.
Because they just had plain clothes back in the olden. Back
Did they
in-
really? I
And
didn't
they didn't have outfits, so that's how you could tell a cop was the copper badge.
Damn, they're all plainclothes.
Yeah, copper.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know why they're called 5.0? Because they had Mustang 5.0s for a while, and the CHP would have the 5.0, and that's the one that'll get you. The high-speed chase was the 5.0, so they're 5.0. That was like a West Coast one, I think, more, because California Highway Patrol had Mustang 5.0 cops, and you're like, you don't want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Then they went Dodge. Cops went hard Dodge.
They went
big Dodge heads right now.
Well, yeah.
Ford.
Normally,
They were
yeah.
Ford Crown Vics for a while.
Yeah.
And now they're big like Dodge Challenger. Sort of Challenger versus Challenger right now. Challenger versus Challenger right now. They're fighting fire with fire.
It is, dude. They're just all driving Challengers.
Just on different sides of the same coin, really.
Yeah, when you think about it.
They are just like cops, or a lot of cops are Jeep heads too. Jeep culture, cop culture is pretty synonymous.
God, cop cultures.
It's great. I can now, from knowing a lot of cops, I can tell an undercover, or not an undercover, an off-duty police officer. They drive one of like 4 cars. It's like a murdered out pickup truck, which Sean, your father, drives. It's a murdered out pickup truck. And then it's just like any car you see, we're like, who the fuck spent that much money at Pep Boys? It's just an off-duty police officer. It's just an off-duty police officer.
The fucking Yeah, the Punisher shield on the Punisher skull
dude,
on the
you
back.
see the
just
Punisher
like,
skull, you already know.
I'm pretty much an Iraqi war veteran.
And you could
I'm
tell
a cop in Mechanicsburg.
and you could tell undercover by their haircut and their shoes. Usually,
I've heard that
they
too.
got the clean cut. You know, whenever I go get a haircut, I always say, "Don't give me the cop lines," because I don't want to look like a cop. No offense, cops.
For sure. It is hard. You don't want to be called a narc at like a festival. Also, it is like you'll get like dudes at festivals. There's like a 47-year-old white guy being like, "Yo, where could I score some ketamine?"
Yeah.
You're like, dude.
Oh, that was me actually.
You